Okay. Is this picking me up? It is. Okay. Let's get the hell on with it. Knock out all the side stuff and... Oop, yeah, right. That's high-speed mode. Yeah. Knock out the side stuff and hopefully get some actual plots going.
What would you
new
like?
movie here? A cheerleading movie? Yeah, this group hasn't seen Shinobi Punk yet. Probably go with this one. Oh, Aaron would love this. It's no question about it. Maybe Ren? Not in the sense that she would like it, I just need the points with her. Sure. Good track choice. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, will be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other schools named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her effort into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her, until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then... Happy Halloween!
We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now. There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
And so they're gonna try it and actually pull it off.
We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear! Let's get to it, girls!
Yeah! Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
I kinda wish we'd got to see that tower, because this CG doesn't tell me much.
Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Cheerleading is all about captivating an audience. I guess it's got more in common with Eastern Theater than I thought. I'm more the lone wolf type of performer myself, but still, I'm starting to think it might not be so bad doing an ensemble performance. Yeah, I can only imagine how you'd handle things if you suddenly had to put together a dance troupe. Well, it's not like I have everything figured out from the start. Still, I'd make sure we'd walk off the stage with our heads held high. Though I'm not to give directions for every little thing type. Knowing me, I'd probably end up telling them to shut up and follow my leads. Putting aside your unique leadership style, your tendency to push yourself forward as a way of drawing others along with you. In that sense, you and Rachel have got something in common. I've had chances to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in your school, but watching this, when I was in school, sorry. Well, also her school, but still. It's a weird thing to say. Watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squads? Yes, I received one not too long after I arrived at Aramis. I turned it down, however, partly because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I helped them in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Ah, of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more your style. Yeah, level 2. Do I get to watch the other one here
What would
too?
you like?
Alright, cool. For this one... Nobody here really seems to be too much in, like, ninjas or even, like, Eastern culture. Guess I'll just pick who I like. They never say anything bad about the movies anyway. Just like they never write any bad reviews about the food they eat. Everything is always good for some reason. Oh, we have seen this one already. I really liked the action scenes in this one. They were super fun. I also enjoyed learning what the Far East was like. Who would have thought this would end up being so educational? Yeah, so here's the thing. The Far East ain't like that. In fact, it went beyond the realm of exaggeration or dramatization. If you actually go all the way out there, you're not going to find much of anything we saw in the movie. Seriously? I feel like I've been tricked. So wait, if that's the case, then why'd they even go for the trouble of setting it in the Far East then? Well, to make it feel fantastical for the average viewer here. The Far East is way beyond the wastelands on the eastern edge of the continent. The folks here, it's a land of mystery and wonder. People's imaginations run wild at the mention of far places they'll never see, so they use that to make the movie more engaging. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I do understand the feeling. That was quite an inventive way to represent the culture of the Far East. Its accuracy notwithstanding, I found it fascinating as an example of creative fictional worlds. For sure. Still, I gotta wonder how the heck they came up with such a weird blend of aesthetics. There were so many liberties taken with Eastern culture, I'm not even sure how much of what we saw was even true to life. I guess I've got first-hand experience with ninja at least, but still. I'll admit, I'm not especially knowledgeable about the Far East myself. But from what I do know, it seems they used a number of real-world references for minor details throughout the film. For instance, that special high nutritious food called natto that the ninja ate may seem strange, but it's very much real. And I believe the design of the security machinery in the middle of the movie was modeled after a wooden toy called a Kokeshi doll. Interesting. So they put a lot of care into even the nooks and crannies. Glad to know they did their research then. That's probably all the movies they'll let me watch. That's the required side quest. What was the non... Shut up! Oh, the garden. There's also... Need to go ask about the photos the drunk guy lost. probably do that and then the garden and then go out to fight the monster on the road.
A moment, please.
Ah yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting his magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photos. If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today, as you can tell. He can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, "You can each take one." Maybe. Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Think you can get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say that this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Thought they belonged to the bar and just gave them away anyway. Miner got in touch with the part-timer via telephone and asked him about how he gave away the photos. It is a new city, yeah. I don't think we've been here in previous games either. I don't remember it at all anyway. Pretty sure it's new, because the characters also call it new. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. Huh? Our client said there were 3 photos. Could be he miscounted, or maybe there was another photo related to the Lancers. Let's set up all 4 people for a start. So what sort of people were they? I have a name for one of them, Goldman. He's actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is a quiet younger man wearing glasses. Apparently he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or a bar, or maybe in a food stall. Let me just make sure. In case I have to remember this. Gotcha. If you see anybody fitting the description, we'll make sure to hit him up. Alright, see you in a few hours again. It looks like they're just marked.
Excuse me?
Huh? The thing I got from the bar yesterday. The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry, I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them, if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. Really, I wish I didn't have to. That man told me I could take it. I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just go to the bar across the fucking street and see her personally. This goes to show the draw she has on others. Let's just leave him be. She literally lives down the road. You can just go and see her. Take all the photos you want. Talk to her.
Got something to ask you.
Get this. I got my hands on a super rare photo. Oh, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? Hey, you won't believe it. What I got right here is a spectacular photo of D. Grimcat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. That's probably fine as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of the man's collection? I think he just fucking knew. Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. The only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Ah, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. That's not Judith. This woman is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grim Cat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo. A shot of the truth behind the urban legends. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? I had chills for a second there. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. Well, she seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. Amazing Grim copycat photo.
There's so much excitement.
Wow.
Did I talk to you?
Anchorville's more lively than I expected.
This isn't the road I can go out on, is it? It is! Oh. Alright, well, not doing that yet.
Wow. Anchorville's more lively than I expected.
Got something to ask you.
They're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. It's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy, and it even looks like it's the real deal. I mean, it's not a reproduction. It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it's fetch a hefty price. Were you thinking about selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. Well, if you know, my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan, even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents are always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. What you're saying is you'll never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine, as much as I don't want to let go of it, here, take it. Only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, you got me thinking about old times. We're, very sorry. Well, it sure is a good thing, I suppose, that they're all kind of nice people. Nobody here is like, I don't believe you. I'm keeping this. Bye.
A moment, please.
You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith! Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Ah, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? No, he just wanted the photo. Doesn't even fucking know you, I guess. I'm sorry. It was obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted to so bad. I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Okay, we've got 4 photos in total now, but one of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Right. Ah, my prized collection. You found them. Oh, thank you so much. I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. You sure they're all yours? Ah, yes. One is not part of the Lancer family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Phew, I didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. Guess you could call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital, photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicked in. I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled, I pressed the shutter button without thinking. Still can't believe the photo came out so sharp, even after all that. And that photo was taken in the capital's outskirts. Perhaps it was a dress rehearsal of sorts. For her before she infiltrated the auction house. And in the event, it sounds like he took it by accident. Well, I didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least she got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, okay? Of course. Thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
I think I need like one more point of grade to get it to level 3. Okay, let's do... oh, better wait. Probably do the garden, then some connection events, perhaps? And then, the outskirts. Split up the actual gameplay section a bit.
Long story
shit.
short, we're gonna be pitching in on this.
Hell yeah.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bear Guard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Why did I sense some venom in how he said Kevin there?
Master Bear Guard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Not a fan, I see. Indeed, it gladdens me to have us joining forces. I can say I picture myself meeting with Master Brigard and the odd couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? Our little meet and greet back in Arteria? More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple? Still, I'm dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions on your latest who's, what's, and where's. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain you seem so chummy with these days. Ah, could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually. Would have rushed right on over if you bought its call. The bad blood's so thick you could cut it with a knife. From what Gaius said, they more or less joined the Gralsrid around the same time. No way they're gonna let the dam burst out of the blue, right? Though, right? Considering what an opportune training ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objection to demonstrating how much they have grown. Haha, I can ask for nothing better. Can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's say this chat for our next face-to-face. Sure, looking forward to it already. You. Well, I can't deny that it'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden. No doubt, time for us disciples to show our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
So why the fuck are you here? I didn't even acknowledge her. She just gets added. Wait, what? Shizuna? The hell? I thought you bailed on us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night. And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
You don't say. Are you for real? This is bull. Can't say we saw this coming. Actually, this is so in our realize that we probably should have. She is unorthodox, to say the least. True, but there just might be a lot to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Shizuna. In this place, if nowhere else. Right back at you, Junior. For real this time. What an incredible scene. All over costumes. Well, I'm sure their outfits are in the gacha now. Which means I'm allowed to roll. Yep, there we are. Alright. All I need to know.
What are we going to get? Wow,
sparkle. Whole lot of connection pieces. Got Shizuna's. Wait, did I already get your Z1 pin attire? Oh, she has two! Well, aren't you just a fucking special girl? And smishy suits. Oh boy.
What's that? Getting decryption.
Man, I have a lot of these. Hey!
Sparkles.
And oh, just stylish suits, okay. Golden headpiece? Like a tiara? Sauna hats? What do you mean sauna hats? Oh, the promoter outfits.
Of course. Allow me. There. Thank you for waiting.
Sunglasses, nice. Ambiance autumn leaves. Sounds like something that would suit Reen pretty well. That's a recolor of her old outfit, I think. Why is this just not translated? What the fuck is Tarahi Tatsuragi Mae? Prime Beast Essence. Oh, and that outfit too. That should be both of Lisa's good outfits, or new outfits, I should say.
So many sparkles.
She might have a towel outfit too. I think everyone has that. Nordic Battle Mate. The hell is that supposed to be?
What are we going
One
to
last tenor.
Wow. So many sparkles.
Let's go crown. Alright. Let's decide on a team here. Where's Shizuna? Oh, she's already up here. Should I replace you? Oh, I think I'm happy with this. I think that works. And then, change equipment. There we go. Urban Square. Kinda works for him. I like it. Oh. Why would you wear this? Who does that? Never even heard of a sauna hat in my life. Oh. A silver variant 2. Snowboards. Why is it floating so far behind you? I love him. Oh. But Agnes isn't a Kruger dancer. Oh yeah, that's so his vibe. God damn, you have a lot of outfits. You also have 2 variants, huh? It's kind of like that hat. A little silly. Ah. You weren't in the second game, so this swimsuit is like entirely new. Neat. You need cooler sunglasses than that. Oh my god, sunglasses. Did I miss them? I appear... Am I blind? I swear I got, like, classic sunglasses in one of those roles. I remember seeing that. It's not those. It's... Well, whatever, I guess. I can't find it. I don't know how I'm not finding it. You get a shark. No. That's like a completely different character at that point. What the fuck? This comes with the visor attached, huh? Yeah, we'll go with that. There's the sun. Wait, hold on. I am just fucking blind. God damn it. Can't give it cat ears because of the sunglasses, I assume. I think that's fine. I think there's a variant of this without the hood on top too. I remember having that in the first game. Oh my god. You know, it looks even dumber without the head on top. I think we're going with this. White cat ears would have been perfect for this too. Anything else that would kind of work, maybe? The Mishi banner, of course. That's just a recolored suit. It's really no difference. Did it get your... Yeah. Nice. Wait, what's the crown, actually? Yep, that's a crown. It's like a fucking Umineko Maria fucking crown. The rest of outside of the party doesn't matter. Kinda already went overboard with these three. Oh well. I didn't even see the other side of this. Alright. And that's about all on my end. But depending on the info we get from our collaborators, we might just have to move out at a moment's notice. Got it. As for us then, we're still busy dealing with the fallout from yesterday. Currently, we're brainstorming with HQ in Lamont on ways to subdue the vestiges. Oh, and we recently got our hands on an encrypted communication channel with the NGO. You know, like you asked. Thank you. This should be just what I need to get to work. I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. Hands full or not, we need to figure out what their next move is going to be by tomorrow's launch. You said it. As the guild's unofficial S rank, I need to figure out where to focus my attention. And depending on how things play out, I think I need to have to talk with a few certain someones. I can't fish here.
Let's do this then.
Just kidding, I can. I swear I wasn't able to earlier. ICO isn't too worried about us. I mean, our communication line dropped so suddenly. I'd love to borrow some help from Force regarding this matter, but given the circumstance, I think we're just going to have to keep her moving. There's no good fish in there, though, for what that's worth. Apologies, I still have room for improvement. What? No way, sounded great, Tilly. Knew this day would come. You sang on stage at Arkansas during the Twilight, correct? As part of a diversionary tactic? I only managed to see your performance on a recording, but you were quite remarkable, and your technique's clearly only grown more polished since. I don't know about that. It's just, you know, when I'm alone or tired, singing helps me relax. Well, I can see why. Just listening to you had me feeling all loosey-goosey. I think that de-stress is important after all, especially it sounds like you've been rather busy these past few days. Would you mind singing for us again, by the way? I know it's a bit sudden, but I like to try dancing to the tune. Alright. This does come with a hat piece. But I think he looks dumber without it. My other idea was giving him white cat ears, but I don't have those. Just the black ones. It doesn't really suit, like, the vibe. So yeah. Shit, but I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think I finally managed to cool off a bit. Full Mishia's aura, so obviously wouldn't work. Yeah, not for Van. Damn, you guys look dead on your feet. What, were you sparring or something? Actually, we were simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of form training, you see. Interestingly enough, doing so allowed me the chance to experience being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. Well, I still have a long way to go. Even now, the top of the mountain is still so far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from hers. Damn. Guess this is why they call you a Divine Blade, huh? Rufus and Aaron really helped me out with my form training today. Honestly, I can't thank them enough. Still got a long way to go, though. If I don't want to bring shame to the title I was awarded, I'll have to devote myself to my training. So Reen's become a Divine Blade of the 8 Leaves, has he? His father must be looking down on him with pride. I'm sure he is. Haha, to see so many of my pupils together like this certainly gladdens my heart. Yeah, it's been a while, Master. I think last I saw you was in the Holy City, right? At the little meetup a few months ago. Indeed, the one in which seemingly every Dominion in the Gralsford employ decided to attend. Well, of course they did. Master's practically everyone's dad. It's kind of funny seeing guys all tongue-tied, though. It's like he only had enough brainpower to hug you. Ah, would love to meet him someday. Being the behind-the-scenes disciple can get a little lonely. Actually, your name did happen to come up in the conversation, Van. Sure did. We all unanimously decided we ought to show you our appreciation one of these days. You know, for leading Master off the beaten path and all. Wait. You know I'm no match for the Grulls, Ritter. We'll have a more robust gathering in due course, I suppose. Perhaps we could even invite Ashlat to join. We got a hell of a lot of business to talk about, but I guess I don't mind setting it all aside for the moment. Oh, and by the way, Kevin, you better not go start trouble for Master, got it? One sec. Had something in my throat there. Haha, don't gotta tell me twice. Why are you staring? Fairy, is something wrong? Oh, nope, it's just... Well, what do you think, Watcher? Me? I suppose she did seem kind of down this morning, but... What are your thoughts, Win? I don't know, I struggle with reading women, Nadia included. She's a very hard one to read to begin with. Guess I must have had you all pretty worried, huh? I'm fine now, I promise, but I appreciate the concern. Someone at the baths? Oh, 2 groups on the way there. It really is getting a lot more crowded by the second here. They've both been up to a bunch of different countries, right? Which are not the best foods. It's difficult to pick a favorite, to be honest. After all, the quality of a country's cuisine is largely dependent on facts like climate and culture. That's not what you fucking asked. You just asked if it's good. Although if I absolutely had to give you an answer, I suppose I have always been craving Liberal's tomato-scented cooking lately. I bet that'd be sour, but if it's coming on recommendation, then maybe it's really tasty. Well, as for me, I stopped in all sorts of places before entering the free cities. Ate a little here, ate a little there. End of the day, though, I always come right back onto the taste of my hometown. Actually, I'm kind of curious if you'd be into Jirai's fish burgers. Jirai's fish burgers? I've seen those in magazines. I think they were referred to as a local specialty? Oh goodness, you're drooling, Lapis. I guess that was a dumb question, huh? I'll whip up a few once I got some free time, alright? Really? Also, that reminded me I forgot to change their outfits. What was your other color? Blonde, right? Completely unrecognizable. Who the fuck are you even? So fucking stupid.
Good stuff.
Only 5 stones for you. 20? Jesus. Definitely leveling this sumbitch up.
Self-improvement has no end.
Ishtar's blessing is crazy good.
All powered up.
Probably also. Oh, this increases shield value too if I level it up.
Enhancement complete.
Oops. Ah, there's still a skill that you haven't unlocked yet. An ult, specifically. Should I level up your old ult then, if you're getting a new one? Probably not.
Nice! I'm flying high!
Grendel is also getting a new ult. I'm excited for that one. And then we also have... what did I have? What did I have?
What's next?
Yes! That's what I got. Wait, I can watch these here?
I'll take good care of it.
Thank you very much.
Whoa. You sure?
For me?
Oh, you don't need a lot of points at all, huh?
You're too kind.
Oh, neither do you.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
I guess those are just all the secondary characters. Can I fish here?
Let's do this thing.
Nope. Seriously, if we're gonna keep doing this, the whole disappearing, reappearing act of yours, can you at least give us a warning first? Like, where are you even logging in from? And just how long are you keep lazing around? Fine, fine. But like I said before, what I do after I finish my work depends on how things pan out. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That said, however, we do appreciate your help in battle, Miss Mitsurugi. By the way, I heard you had an encounter with the Force team recently. I imagine that's something I should refrain from asking about. Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Anyway, let us proceed to bond as fellow women, friends. We shall wash away the melancholies of this transient world together. Yeah, we stick to the subject, please. I swear.
Time for a good soak.
Whew, that's the stuff.
This feels great. So relaxing. Fully recovered.
Alright, that does it for the yaps. Back to menu. And then we...
Just
workshop.
tell me whatever you need.
Ah.
How would you like to spend your points? You can't
Do
go
I
wrong
have
with
points?
any
I
of these.
do. That sounds kind of good. Ice blue, like Leon? Yeah, because Leon calls it get crimson. Sure, I'll buy that. Oh, right, I can sell them for points. We'll just hang on to those.
Improvements, functions updated. Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Not enough an upgrade yet. Probably should get that one. Guess I'll also get this one. Because Reen's my boy, he deserves all the upgrades. More evasion from this. Equal evasion to the one Barry already has, just way better defense. I have to buy a couple of these. At least look for my current party. Probably a good idea. Doesn't seem like much of an upgrade for the van group. Massive upgrade for Risha, but don't really plan to use her. Swin and their group. You know, I am playing them later. They're the other routes on this act. Should probably give them this while I still can. Oops. There you go. Pretty good upgrade for Altina there. Probably also an upgrade for their group. Yep. Why is Crow in the list with your group? It's also not an upgrade for Kevin. Guess we'll give it to Crow then.
Much Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Do I need any
Much
of those?
appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Guess I'll look at the quartz first.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Then determine if I need to buy
Let's
anything.
take a look. Let's tune her up. Let's take a look.
Seems fine for the most part.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's tune her up.
Get on this line. Revenging arts. Space and fire. I take out attack free here for some space. I don't really have a use for that. March hair would be good, but Van is using that. But EP cut is enough to get it. Yeah, we can do that. I can take out hit 1 for attack free. Think I might do that. Think I'd take that over the small bit of crit rate.
Shot skills remix. Let's take a look.
Now. Why do you have mind free? Your magic attack is not good enough for that. I guess it's just to be able to get Guardian. I could get an impede free to put in here. Oh, Leon has it? I don't plan to use him. She can have it. EP free, I guess, is fine. Unless I have something really good. Defense when low is pretty good.
That's a single element slot.
Some earth, I guess.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot.
Sorry, small interruption there. I was thinking giving her a break as well.
That's
like 20% chance to burn. There's a lot of auto stuff she can get. Well, Crest and Forte, if I put some space in here. And Crisis Force as well. Actually, Crisis Force she already has. But... Do it just for the skills, honestly. I think that's worth. That's fine.
That's a single element slot.
It might just be a single element slot. I think I'm sticking with Burn. I think having one breaker on the team is enough. So I got like a lot of covers. I should like look at them at some point. It's the image covers that you get from them. What is that? Is that Grendel? Hard to tell. Actually switch them all to the proper ones, I guess. Irene can keep the Toa one. I did get a different fairy one. Yeah, there. Mare? Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. I want to give that to Van, honestly. Am I blind? Oh, there you are. That's all I'm willing to do. Enough stalling. Let's get the fuck on with it. No, not breakers. Not the putrid swamp. Why would you make this level?
Should be interesting.
Who would be like, hell yeah, the putrid swamp, love it.
Wow, the roster's grown since last time. I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like some kind of cryptid?
I never imagined I'd find alongside the goodbye lady. Neither did I. This could be a real opportunity.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira. This'll make it a good warm-up.
Oh. One of them was charging something. Oh, I think I stunned him before he could land it.
Now is the time to boost.
Up to you.
Now, cut through. Season up.
No problem. Here. Got a good thing going. Hope you're ready to die. Silverblade.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activate up skill.
Here it comes. 99 yells. Sir Lion.
Really chosen for a boost.
Shut up. I will for sure stun him.
Make some noise.
It's time you will ring.
I was gonna ult if I wasn't stunning him in that turn.
Focus on edge.
Season up.
Knowledge. Extra.
More to go.
Prepare.
If you will.
Got it. Go ahead.
Alright. I assume those were the strong enemies for this area too.
Burn away.
Didn't seem that bad.
All right, let's begin.
I can't fish in the putrid swamp. Cringe.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
I can't see. Oh. You didn't need to interrupt me mid-battle for this, man. I'm busy here. Ah!
Still got more. Looks like a good chance to me. Here I go.
I'm actually surprised Kizuna doesn't have a transformation. Like, she could use Spirit Unification as well. Maybe she's still busy holding back. Oh, she does have one. Just never mind. I just didn't have the juice for it. Ow! Man, I almost got you too.
I'll make them eat dirt. Here to support. Here's some extra.
There we go. That was all it needed.
Let it flow.
Can't get complacent.
I need to find the weaker enemies.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Let's get down to it.
Make yourself for a fight.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I hated these mirrors. I think the last time I've seen these mirrors was in Reverie.
You always changes the higher I get.
Sky's the limit.
Their gimmick is that there's two variants of them. One reflects physical, the other magical. I don't know if they work the exact same here. I fucking hated it.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Like basically being forced to use one or the other. And being limited on the AoE that you can use unless you wanted to eat the reflect. Ah!
Nice one.
Alright, so you're physical reflect. Lion's Roar is magical.
As you will, Reed.
Oh, that removes the reflect too. Nice. Alright. Not so bad then. I'm shocked at something you can just remove from them. Ah, motherfucker.
Here. Escape routes to you.
See you around. Slice you up. Still got more. Looks like a good chance to me.
One more.
All in a day's work.
So that's the blind dot style.
No sweat.
Okay, let's go. More to go.
There we go.
Come back when you're strong.
This one is ferocious. Steal your house.
Oh, that looks to be the other mirror. Or at least make sure I kill one of them. Ah, but where did you come?
Deploying shards.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Right on time.
Wait a second, that's the physical reflect.
Life and death, ever flowing.
This might suck a little.
Can impede Matachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam.
Action slash.
Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Okay. I guess they don't reflect ults then?
Caught out.
Kind of been severely nerfed from the last time I saw them then. Not that I mind, I guess.
Meet your fate.
Like, they reflect being removable and not even reflecting ults.
all that, Master.
Yeah, one more
Watch it,
chest and
this
then we're
place
done.
is bustling with baddies.
Oh, treasure! Honor's mine.
Alrighty, off to the next.
That's a lot of skill stones.
Our next destination is.
A treasure chest with a Wicked's presence. It must contain something incredible. I'm very curious about that.
Couldn't ask for better.
Let it flow!
This one ought to give us a run for our mirror.
That was it? That counts as multiple hits? It's alright, cool. Nice power creep, Shizuna.
Searching.
Lock off, please, I beg you. Turn around, thank you. I don't know how to force it to lock off.
Let it flow!
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I would say no to some more UMAT Plus. Lord knows I need those. And there we go, done.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Found us some good shit.
It sure likes pulling out this track for the dungeons. I should have a lot more tracks for it to pull from.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Maybe I need to look at the track list for it to update?
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Alrighty, off to the next.
That was basically free.
Our
Zero
next
effort.
destination is keyed up and loving it.
Alright, what the hell is this? Monsters appeared! Not a surprise. Not the reflects. Well. Ah! He has insta-kill. How nice.
Life and
Haha, sure would be funny if they reflected this now.
none can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam!
Ashen slash.
Luminous flux!
I don't.
Say the word.
Zero form. Duality. Right behind you. Try and see through this.
Probably gonna have to pop an ult to finish him.
Here. Feeling fine. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Seereth Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Alright, what's this
One step
incredible
closer to
thing?
reaching my peak. Our next destination is...
Golden gown. Why is a gown male only?
Ooh, that's some good loot.
Let's look at this. The strength is nice. Not a super massive upgrade, but still pretty good. And also, now that I'm thinking about equipment, well, you just came with medals. If I give you this other Mistral Star, 84%. You're also the one that had the crit damage.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Yeah! That's why we were going all crit on you. There we are.
Ooh, that's some good loot. We move!
Your pants are false.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira. Let's get down to it.
Yeah, I don't know why she has this outfit. It's Eastern, I guess, and that's all the connection they needed. Not like her normal pants are any better anyway. So I guess that's just how the Easterners dress. Ah!
Nice. My turn now.
That's me, Reed.
Prepare.
Here.
No time for standing around. Outstanding swordsman.
Found us some good shit.
Probably do this until he's weakened up and then kill him in the field battle.
Here. Master.
Really chosen for a boost. Regular duels.
Supernal hurricane kick. We're not done yet.
Make some noise.
Proceed, Silverblade.
8k left. One more attack.
Gotcha.
Alright,
Allow me.
now we bail.
Let's remain calm, everybody.
There we go.
Here I go.
Acknowledge.
Best keep this battle up stage. Charge attacks.
And Bergard's really the only one in this party that can't transform in field battles. That's great.
Still got more. You're on the ground.
No time for standing around.
Yes, you are a video schmoozer.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Is anybody injured?
Should be able to kill these before I transform. There we go. Okay. I need to stop saying Jericho. It's starting to bother me. It's
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. That chest looks promising.
even something similar, like, I don't know. There you have it. There she is. Even that would be fine.
Battlefield traversed.
Let's keep it up. Meet your maker.
I just have to not die in this fight. I can take as long as I need. Oh, not you again.
We should be able to rest here.
Oh, how do you do this to me?
All set to go now.
Anyone else would have been fine. Prepare for this. I'm gonna have to open that or that. Well, that's all I could have done, so oh well. Could I like craft some better? Oh, I can't do that here. Alright,
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That sure hit the spot.
That was pretty good. That was
it's
pretty
getting
good.
the food level up. You know, couple stat boosts from that. Still short on beast essence. Rough. I can do this one at least.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
Oh, I forgot to do this one.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
They probably also oh no, Prime
I'll
beast
give it a
essence for this
try.
one. Alright.
I put my heart into it.
And then also for that one. Yep, a regular beast essence for that one.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
12 strength. I think. Not sure if I have better equipment. I have a lot of blade crests. Holy shit. You should be able to craft better ones with those. I should probably do that. I wanted to give both of these to Reen. Right. He's gonna lose like all his crit rate though. 60% is still pretty good. That's better than 50-50. I'll take it. What do I give the crit stuff to you? It would be Mistral Star. What does that get you up to? Why am I so blind? There it is. 57. Probably don't have all the strike stuff.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, just strike free. You have evade free for some reason. 69. Nice. Actually, your evasion is pretty high, just naturally. Why is that? Oh, Mistral Star. Also a kiss evasion.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I guess your evasion got tanked because I took those out. Oops. I think that's probably fine. Plus, do I have another burning blood? I'll probably find out when stop being blind. There it is. I have another one. Maybe give you debuff immunity. Wait, that's not debuff immunity. Grill ring. There it is. Seems fine for the rest of this. And just coming with medals for free is pretty good. Alright. What do you got for me this time, you fucking cringe nuke?
Oh, there they are. Hey! Over here!
Well, there goes the tension. Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza, too.
How long did you take to think of those nicknames? Like, were you spending like all night on this? Burrito Chip. Alt Tab? Is that meant to refer to me? Did you riff off my own nickname on purpose, or are we just on the same wavelength? Laptop? I'm not too taken with that, but your name Ulrika gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. That's way too generous. She doesn't deserve that. That's insanely high. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I say Dr. Purr here and there on the oral net recently. Well, seems this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice, and I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy, and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Honestly, the only good thing about her is that all her lines are voiced and I don't need to read them. Oh, bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock. Only impression I get from him back in the day was fight after fight with a side of bickering. Hey, we're not as aggro or buddy-buddy as you're playing it up to be. Me and him are only together this by chance. By chance. This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled, but responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath.
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP, the Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage, to make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
Nay, nay, 'tis not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. When did this turn into a period piece? You know her, she'll just roll whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak, but back to business. Isn't it your job to protect this domain?
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise.
Singular boy.
Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
Cool dog. I wasn't sure what to expect just based on the name. It's a vulpine cryptid, or spirit beast rather. A female one, presumably, though that's far from the issue at hand. Yeah, why did you need to add that part? Was that necessary? Could this be the spiritual data that Professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? It's probably a topic from the database compiled by the 13 factories. Yes, this is a paranormal being that once defiled the capital city of the East. Doesn't seem to be the Ninetale type. Still, its aura is anything but ordinary.
Osh is literally giving gatekeep girl boss, and I'm vibing things up from the sidelines too.
That's why it's female, so you can do that line. Gotcha. Okay, thanks. Good.
Don't think of it as just role playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle.
Miskin of our backs. You want to jam that bat? Then get ready to rock. To Mom, we strike as one in fierce harmony. And to make some music to die for. 1 second.
Sorry, huh? Things got balls.
Fancy Euroburrows, Myroburrows, Ouroburrows. And me? Huh, I'm
You know, Sully, I'm just in
over here.
horrendous physical pain.
Absolute serve Kanji's giving
Need something to dull it.
fur coat. Woo, should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Go back, you missed most of it?
Going all out, even if it gets you banned.
I don't wanna. it's... Well, you'll pay me for it. Can I attack her? Can't. So, very weak to space, also Earth.
Be unleashed.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Here to support.
Can I get that side bonus? No.
Shred their weak spots. Make some noise.
Just say the word.
Oh, maybe I should have waited for this one, actually. You don't have much energy. Oh, well. He can gather enough pretty fast. Yeah, he's already back to 77.
We'll blast. Let's go.
Oh, she's getting turns. For orders. Physical damage minus 300%. Okay, so she's actually participating in this fight. Gotcha. Well, we for sure want to get rid of that.
Safeguard, Polaris shield.
Appreciate that.
Why can't we just break her dumb little screen and get her out of here? Heavy stun, all stats down, critical. Yeah, we'll do that. I can't get a... Can get close enough and get a... Yeah. Okay. God damn it, piss! Menacing beans? Why that name?
Got you covered.
Got you.
I should probably be a bit more careful about my health. Considering not dying is like the only thing I need to do.
Don't make him eat dirt.
Don't have the juice to get rid of that. Well, that's a minor problem. This is a magic attack. I can still do that.
You're ready to die.
And then, still not enough. I can still get stun value, just not much damage off it.
Shred their
fuck. Zero.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Alright, now I can get rid of it. Hopefully she doesn't keep doing that. Got 3 turns left on this. Need some more juice. Stop doing that!
Guess I better jet.
Taking the baton.
Need a hand? You got this.
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
Watch this here. No chance.
So I guess she's gonna do that every turn if she doesn't have it up.
Spooky material. Bias confirmed.
Shut the fuck up.
No chance.
Fat chance.
I need to get rid of those stat buffs because those are kind of massive.
Follow suit, sillies.
Got 2 turns left on this.
Time to close.
Definitely getting rid of that.
Watch this here.
He's gonna put it back up on her next turn. I don't know why he even bothered. Oh,
Go at it full force.
Damn it. Yeah, there it is. I need to get rid of it when I'm actually planning on doing a move. Leaf Blade is magic. That's physical, probably.
No half measure.
Let us proceed with care.
Got 2 more turns on this.
Cypher activate.
Oh, but I'm gonna... No, it doesn't count on Art's turns.
Start a flame war.
Why do you keep going for Bergard with this?
Get roasted.
Why is he flying? What was that about?
Count on me.
Probably do this in preparation for the turns he's about to get.
Start a flame war. Get
Finally picked someone else. And she missed.
Much appreciated. Alright, go.
Oh shit, it's confused. Oh, almost everyone is confused, actually. That's real bad.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Unforgivable.
That's real bad.
That's enough.
Holy shit.
If you would.
I need to switch you out. I need someone that can get rid of this.
Take over. I'm on the scene.
With Zoc, I can still feed Breath to get rid of it. And also heal them. That one felt a little longer than usual. Alright, hopefully he doesn't do that breath attack again.
So, hello, base bias confirmed.
Right behind you.
Oh. Please, please.
That's their weak spot with an art.
I need this real bad. Please, please. No, 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 no.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Fat chance.
I can't lose.
The constant fear stacks really blows.
The rest is yours. I'll take over. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
No more games.
Just gonna put the thing back up again. I can't do anything about it. Removes buffs! Okay, good. Good. Wait, I should start with that then.
Let's charge in all at once.
I think we're gonna get a depth here though.
Time to go all out.
I don't think that's avoidable.
Here comes the closer.
Fat shares.
Aw, not this shit again. They're probably all confused too.
You won't get away with this.
No, we actually got lucky. Okay. I think we just Polaris Shield to get rid of this. No, she keeps doing it, so... It also heals us a bit. I think we swap you out.
All you now.
All right, time to let loose.
All stats down would be pretty nice. Heavy stun as well.
Flutter about. Oni Kagura.
This fight is rough. The boost management on this is painful. And the debuffs, man. Of course you do.
Time to close in.
No fear, please. God fucking damn it. Do I have anyone that has the debuff immunity thing? Nope. Great. I guess
Proceed with care.
I could reset this fight and pick it up. I want to keep trying, though. As long as nobody has died, there's no reason to quit.
Get roasted. We'll take that.
If anything, making it unnecessarily harder like this is kind of fun.
Time to close in.
I think we
I like where this is headed.
go for these two. I don't want to spend my CP, I think.
Let's charge in all at once.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hand. Hate to see it.
My turn now.
She already has a turn after this. She gets way too many turns, man. This is the best I can do, I think. Unless...
Let's charge in all at once.
I think we go for a normal attack and then ult with Grendel. Or? No. I think we cure the ailments on Bergard, and also heal him at the same time. And then we can do this.
My blade is yours.
I don't know if he's gonna stay stunned after this. Pretty sure it's a set number of turns, like 3 or so probably. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Alright, still stunned. Good. Nice. Finally, some decent damage in here. Only ATS and speed, huh? I guess because your other stuff was debuffed, you only got rid of the debuffs. I'm still getting rid of those buffs. Because fuck you. Alright, insight and regen. Wonderful. With insight, he might dodge this. That's really all I can do to get rid of it. Because I don't want him to have that regen. Alright, there we go. No damage, but I got rid of the buffs. Very good.
Time to close in.
God damn it.
I am so lucky.
Unforgivable. Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid calendula.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
My move now.
He's going for basic attacks because he can't get rid of shields. Fucker.
Rest is yours. My turn now.
Green and then just heal him. 4,500 is probably enough.
Vitals low. Be careful.
Yeah.
Fat chance.
Yeah, he wants to get rid of the shields before he actually does good attacks. Wow. Alright. Probably should switch you out at this point.
It's in your hands.
With pleasure.
Let's charge it all at once. Hit them!
Big news blows up. I am so lucky.
My turn now.
Kind of just waiting for him to get rid of that order.
No need to go easy on it. Go at it full force.
Guess I better jet.
I'm on the scene. Let us proceed with care.
Give them regen.
Flames, give us strength.
Oh, and I can't ult for Ishtar's Blessing, right? No! Oh! Lucky, lucky! Lucky, lucky, lucky. Very lucky. This should count as a turn, which means the order is gone on the next one.
Spirit unification.
Perfect.
Non-stop.
Let's charge it all at once.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slide.
Maybe I should keep Bergard in here. Because he's our breaker.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
Man, 28k on one of his normal attacks.
Conjuring is just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves.
Perfect chance. Bear witness to me.
Altina still on recast.
That light. They shine. Ishtar's blessings.
We'll be able to pull the shields up.
Who's need your hands?
Oh, you're like giga buffing. Oh, that's just a fucking one shot. Ow.
You've got this.
I need to remove those buffs.
I'll take over.
And I can't. It's... Fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I'm fucked.
You've got this.
I can boost, but it doesn't help me. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe I can get enough boost if I use everyone else's ults. If this gives me boost energy, I should be able to Zoc, and then one basic attack into Lion's Roar should do it. Right! That uses boost!
Their weak spot with an art.
Fuck! I didn't think about that. Damn it! Oh, it's over. It's so over. He's gonna get his regen. Oh.
Keep your focus. You've got this.
Let's heal Fairy at least. Nobody has died yet, and I want to keep it that way. Yep, there's the order.
In your corner.
I guess we swap out Fairy for...
All you now. Taking the baton. In your corner.
No half measure.
Probably...
You've got this.
Only 10 shouldn't be enough. I think it was like 37 that he needs. Powder it is.
Much appreciated.
She's not in my party. She's an enemy. And she's a fucking pain in the ass. He's gonna get another fucking regen turn. There's nothing I can do about it. How much is he regenning with that? 33,000!
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
No deaths yet! We're still in it!
Let us proceed with care.
It's in your hand.
I'm on the scene. In your corner.
He's still gonna get a turn before I can actually heal. I can shield. Do that first then, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid calendula!
This fight is miserable. It would be a lot easier if I had, like, the debuff immunity skill. Because the fear is a massive problem. But also not being able to remove his buffs is troublesome. Wish I had better access to buff removal.
In your corner. There. Kill him dead.
But I guess I could have also just managed my CP a little better.
Don't get too comfortable.
This is your last buff turn, I think? Yeah. Probably just boost into open. No, he has the physical. Ah! Can't even guarantee you'll get your turn if I switch to you. God damn it.
The rest is yours.
Time to let loose.
You have a 19 CP buff. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. Oh well.
You're open.
There's literally nothing I can do. I need at least 2 energy to actually get rid of her stupid...
I like where this is headed.
Swapping out. My turn.
Now I can do this. She's gonna put it back up on her fucking next turn. And I can't ult because of this. But decent damage still.
Got you.
I see why there's no turn limit on this one. This would be literally impossible to win in 30 turns, like the other bosses.
Ready to go.
He's got buffs again, haha.
All you now.
I'll take over.
Turn on me.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Well, we have a backup. Yeah, I figured that would happen.
No chance.
Great.
You're open.
Hate to see it.
You're open.
That's enough. The rest is yours. I'll take over. Here goes.
And then... Hey, I did have someone with Refreshing Veil. Well, fuck me then. Why didn't I notice it?
Starting dry.
There. Much appreciated.
Started playing more. Get roasted.
Oh, maybe I didn't notice it because he was, Was he Grendel when I checked?
Started playing more. Get roasted.
Ah, there's a death. There goes that bonus thing. Gotta start over now. It's fine. Can't even reach her. Fine, I'll just start some magic over here. I think starting over and doing this more optimally would help a lot. But I want to commit. He has a heel turn coming up. Isn't that wonderful?
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
There we go, stole it. And then I think we just... Oh. You got a lot of points after that, huh? You can reach Shizuna.
There!
Appreciate that.
Recovering.
Much appreciated.
Fat chance.
Start playing more. Get roasted.
Payback time.
Way to fire me up.
If I transform with you, same idea as before.
Be unleashed.
That gets rid of the order.
Here I go.
This fight would be so much easier if I could just break her shitty little screen. It's... Man. Might want to heal.
Help me, Consoles. Remedy-san.
I owe you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that would help.
So, hello, Billy Spice confirmed.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Shockingly, she didn't do her, haha, you do no damage order, so...
Get going, Dan.
We actually get to start doing damage. Remove buffs. Defense down. Then these two. Probably doing her order on the next one. But I can actually get rid of it this time. There it is.
My blade is yours.
We can swap you out to Reen.
My turn now.
In your corner.
Not yet.
You're covered.
Spirit unification.
We get both Reen and Shizuna's turns before she gets one.
Let's charge in all at once.
Health is still fine, don't really need a shield. I think we just go for damage. Just do as much as we can.
Appreciate that.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
30k, delicious.
Ready to go.
Reen can't ult because he's afraid. And so is Grendel. He made Grendel afraid. This might be a bit of a waste, but...
Keep your focus.
I'll cover you.
Thanks.
Monumental waste of my Zox. But now I can do this.
Like touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
In your corner.
Nice. Still not doing your order?
I am so ready.
Have you just given up on using that? Because that'd be nice. It was incredibly disruptive. Your last transform turn.
Unforgivable. Initiating drive.
Three turns left of this. Might be able to pop in another ult.
Incoming.
There it is.
Recovering.
Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Ready to go.
I can't get rid of it, but you have 2 magic attacks.
I'll cover you.
So not immediately a concern yet.
You're open. Unforgivable.
She's probably doing it again on her next turn.
Help me, Clumslace. Remedy-san.
Appreciate that.
Peak Pookie material. Bias confirmed.
Don't get too comfortable.
Alright.
The rest is yours. I'll take over.
We can get rid of it now.
Shark Man, go!
Appreciate that.
Go right ahead.
Feeling fine.
Guess I better jet.
My turn now. Non-stop.
I would never use AI. I put my soul and effort into fucking copying and pasting that finger. Personally. That was all me. Think we just do this? Might get enough juice for his old stuff.
Got you. More to go.
Damn, barely not. I don't think this is gonna do it either. Oh, this would do it.
Shark command, activate.
And now he's stunned too. It's actually perfect.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself.
It should be good damage.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Hate to see it.
We do a silly little god hand. Honestly, I should have been using magic a lot more in this fight.
Time to close in.
I didn't really bring many magic users, though.
Go all in on him.
Let's charge it all at once.
The rest is yours.
I'm on the spear bounce.
Do you have anything faster? No.
Initiating drive.
That chance.
Start a flame war.
We're pretty much there already.
You'll pay for that.
Just need like one more good hit in there.
Over here. All for you.
That's his regen, but it won't matter because he's dead.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Ended up only having one death,
Stronger than ever.
Oh, I am
which
far
isn't
from-
bad, but not good enough for the bonus thing.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body contour Rita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that and you might actually have a 1 in a million chance of getting on simulators level.
Wait, what? No, 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far. Oh, number 7, sorry. Oh, it just means he hasn't flipped the series switch on yet, right? That's SOB's going to get it next time he shows up.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Seriously. Go away. What you going on about now? Did that make sense to anyone else? And so the fourth wall trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties.
I hope you trip and die before next time.
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
You're unsubscribing? Good. Get out of here.
Didn't mean to draw.
You think I don't mean that?
What are we going to get? Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Another Mishi banner. Oh, Beast Essence, they're in here. Yeah, still missing number 3. Let me try getting number 3. Where would it be? Oops. Presumably it would be in Area 3, but... Didn't I unlock them in Area 2? Wouldn't they be in 4 then? Select the buff tiles 3 times. Why?
Let the journey begin.
What if there just aren't buff tiles, you motherfucker? What then, huh?
We move.
Commencing stage exploration.
Oh, there it is. I did guess right.
Come on!
Alright, go. Best keep this battle upstage.
An enemy mob. Want to clear 'em out? Initiating combat mode.
Yeah, I do need to do rolls.
Who's getting
Make some. Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
One more.
No chance.
Sucker!
No chance.
Over here.
I shall handle this. Make some noise.
Alright.
That's fine, fight.
We can always depend on you. High. Be on guard.
Probably need to bother with the side stuff on this one. Just grab the chest and go straight to the boss.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Orb number 3.
Here goes. Here I come. Come on. Here comes. Here comes. Understood. Understood. Here we come. Understood. Understood. Here we come. Understood. Understood. Here we come. Understood. 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 Here I come.
Got it. Stage clear.
Let's keep it up. Ours now. Ours now.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I shall handle this. Make some noise. Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Nice. Moving on up.
Let's keep it up. Ever onward.
Understood.
Watch out, the rain
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Brace yourself. That one is approved.
I found a coffer you
It's
can't
right here
refuse.
anyway. Might as well pick it up. Rots 2. Ah! Of course it would lock on. Stop looking at him. Don't look at those either. Damn it. How do I unlock on? Stop being locked on. Stop. Lock off, please.
Shard searching.
Please. I'm begging you. Stop. 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 There we go. Jesus Christ.
Battlefield traversed.
Our next destination, meet your maker.
Oh, I want to lock out.
Everyone is a brute.
What were the bonus things on this boss? Probably just doing it fast and, I don't know, whatever the fuck.
Let's charge in all at once.
Initiate drive,
Just say the word.
baby.
Hopefully it won't take as long as it did last time.
Time to go all out. Rotating out.
All right,
Just
time
say
to
the
let
word.
loose.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
I have. Or you try.
Very.
Hey, did you know I have a skill that gives me debuff immunity? Isn't that crazy?
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Need a hand? Let's get started. Here.
Payback time.
That'll cost you.
Get the defense down on this, please.
Guardian blade.
Nice.
Sneaking up.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise.
Here I come.
It's time to go all out.
Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Time to go all out.
Much appreciated.
Appreciate that.
Time to close in.
Both stun moves.
Here goes. Take this.
You dodged all of those?
Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessings.
Boost gauge enhanced.
May I have these stunts?
Enjoy. Illustrious dawn.
I should still have debuff immunity?
Way to fire me up.
Yeah, yeah.
Be unleashed.
Here I go.
She's almost stunned already. I think I want to build up more stun on you.
Go for it.
Ruin it.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
Not while I'm here.
Can't move. Nice.
Hurricane kick. I go.
And that's, hold on. I can ult after this as well. Not if I do that one, though.
Time to go all out.
That might also be too much. Normal attack into ult, that would stun both of them. I think that's the play.
I go.
Make some noise.
All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
And then we get a big Grendel turn. Real fucking massive one.
Let's do this! Activating Surge Hand!
Appreciate that.
Time to go all out.
Chop! What do we do beatdown after? Should Sylvan have him for this? Shut up! I don't think I'll have enough, actually. Just do a defense now. Okay, yeah.
The blade is yours. Unlocked.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
No!
Keep up.
I'm on it.
Man, being moderately overleveled really makes a difference, huh?
Haha! Got through safe and sound.
A rank.
I am humble.
Alright. Got everything I wanted. Should also look at these eventually. Don't feel like right now, though. What do we have here? Lagoon Khan, a name that none today would dare speak aloud. However, roughly 40 years ago in Calvert's Province de la May, the city of Langport knew his name as one to exalt with honor and respect. The catalyst was an incident at Heilong Changzai, a place not far from Langport, where septium had long been produced in an underground mine. After the Herbal Revolution, demand for septium skyrocketed, and Heiwei decided to take the initiative in modernizing Calvart. However, foul spirits known as Gui began to appear in the shadows of the giant concrete housing complexes, terrorizing the miners and their families. With transportation routes and shipping lanes being attacked, Heiwei sent Feng Shi martial artists and Zhong Shou to subdue the Gui. But the spirits decimated them so thoroughly that even Yin, the most famous figure in the underworld, was at a loss for what to do. Heiwei and its elders were in a state of distress and wondered if it was perhaps time to lean on the strength of the Republic. It was at this moment that a spirited and handsome young man stepped forth and proclaimed,
My name is Lagoon Khan. Remember it from this day forth. Do not turn to outsiders to solve this plight. I and I alone will clear away the disaster that has befallen the dazzling city.
perhaps from some small amount of Western blood in him, his resplendent hair was red as blood, red ablaze, and captured the hearts of all who saw him. Thus it was that the young man, with Heiwei and Yin at his back, drove out to Gui running rampant around Longport. He even defeated the giant monstrosity that lurked in the eroded cave, thought to be the foul spirit's leader. The man's intense skill, overwhelming strength, and irresistible charisma captured the hearts and souls of all who met him. The people of Longport and Heilong Shenzai were convinced he was the second coming of a figure who had appeared to them in troubled times. They granted the young man a throne and the title of a king, that his world would surpass the authority of mere mayors and governors.
All of Heiwei shall now know you by the prestigious name of Lagoon Khan, the Conqueror. Ruler of all, whose every command we shall follow. A great man to guide us, our mighty tyrant.
I resolutely accept this mantle. As I am yet young, I will no doubt require much assistance.
However, I have no intention of lingering on details and minutiae. Simply still your tongues and follow me! My lord!
You said to still your tongues, you fucking assholes. The young conqueror of the dazzling city ends. Oh! Celise. Actually, maybe we're saving that one. I think Wobblins would like that one, probably. We'll do Amelia, then. And then save the rest for later. This is the story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Kelvart's armored aviation divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republic Army's military forces. Its basic formation includes Wezen orbital tanks for their high mobility and avior gunships for their suppression abilities, despite their light armor. The Army's utter annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Aeon during Crossbell's bid for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities for all its aircraft and developed the Avior 2 for use in troop transports, covering the holes in its strategy. That is until its greatest rival, the Erebonian Empire, unveiled not only its heavy tank battalions, but manned humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldats. Further, the Republic's flagship, the 200 Arch-class airship known as the Baton Kaitos, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arch-class Gargantua. Oh no, a whole 50! Its tactical simulations against the Imperials, the Republic Army's win rate continued to fall. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idle. It collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce results in time for a full-scale, all-out war with the Erebonian Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206. The fateful day the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Kelvart in what would eventually come known as the Battle of Jormungand. The fiercest fighting was at the Crossbellin front, where the Republican army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops with only 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzer Soldats, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Kelvart itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here!
without warning, an old returned Avior model gunship named the Lux Raider tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defense, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open for the Lux Raider to deftly fire in the gaps in their armor. Pivoting to its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire focused on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldats, especially the new Kestrel model. This was equipped with flight capabilities. Its flight range was limited, but it was more nimble than a gunship, and deployed with the "they can't hurt us if they can't hit us" mentality. As their fellow gunships were being shot down one by one, the Lux Raider's pilot immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. With several flying Panzer Soldat closing in from behind, she pointed the Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upwards. Putting the sun on their ship's belly, she then spun into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speeds.
What the? Where'd they go?
The Soldats lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver, an ominous thought in their heads. They turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken a position behind them and its Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like ballerinas, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight Soldats like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. And yet she continued to hold the trigger until she had ensured the enemy was down. It was her duty as a soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
As she looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer Soldats plummeting to the ground, she recalled the ashen mech he'd seen a year and a half prior. A young hero piloting a machine called the Divine Knight took down a gunship squad with careful strikes, grounding them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here.
But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes. If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
It was then that her eyes, sharp as a hawk's, caught sight of the Imperial Army's Gargantua airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop even just one of them, it could turn the tide of the battle. She had to try. She's gonna go all out! He gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least, those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship! Ready parachutes for evac! I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
What about the ones who aren't conscious? Wasn't it just mentioned there are some that aren't conscious anymore?
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
The Battle of Jormungand. Record of Californian Air Force gunship Lux Raider, captained by Air Force Captain Amelia Herring. Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzersoldats, and 10 grounded Panzersoldats. Additionally dealt damage to a Gargantua-class airship, forcing it to retreat. The Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from enemy railway cannon fire. This, combined with prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Herring stabilizing the ship. She, however, was seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Herring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her the Order of the Chevalier and promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies, an unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she had been doing in the interim. Why is she an unsung hero? Why are those deeds celebrated? What the fuck do you mean?
Chalk one up.
Alright, that's enough for now. There we go. She's kind of rocking those sunglasses. Kind of works still. You can keep the glasses. They actually work. That's everything. Almost. There we go. I did it again. Let's get out of here.
What's next?
3 of these, huh? Probably do 2 of them, then go do the monster on the highway, then the last side quest and the last scene. And then we get to move on, probably. Seriously, what's she thinking make me drive out here on the normal bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell? You came here in the mech?
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
They just let you take it anywhere? That you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's... Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capability, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the roads. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. Crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. Is it? Feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. Yeah, you are dying tomorrow, and that's fair. I don't want to have any regrets when I die in space tomorrow. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep, the job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. If my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does the job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? There's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You have been told that I'd be taking over the package with the tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. Right, the client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're here already. Is it just me or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. Come on! He is on, like, literally every single TV ever. 24/7. Since the launch was fucking announced. You know who this is, you fucking... Have you been living under a fucking rock? I'll get you the package right away then, but do you really think you can deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. We got less than 5 minutes left. You can still make it. Don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. Probably isn't even looking at her face. Well, he would be looking there on the TVs too. So he'd recognize the boobies. I guess this is goodbye for now. Pearl's alright to you once I'm settled. I know you will, and I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here in one day. Got it? I guess the package isn't going to get here in time. What is up with this delivery anyway? It only just arrived at the distribution warehouse 5 minutes before it has to be delivered. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound to Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, why's that bike speeding right for us?
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? Can't believe it. He must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now it's not. That's what? Okay, she did recognize, she just doesn't care because she doesn't have time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend off without any regrets. No worries. Just do what I was paid to do. Don't live for anywhere in time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next up, his new home. Now, because of the shipping company's incompetence, the president got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo! Wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was wondering what you would need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we'd be learning some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would come all this... Sorry. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. You said it was the only reason I came to Anchorville. Ah, it's here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
She just wants a hot dude before she goes to die in space tomorrow. You know how it is. Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. And please, don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. Ah, got me there. Only one of those guys is hot? Look, man. Let her have her opinion. She's gonna go die in space tomorrow. She's a special girl. Let her have this. Thanks for coming along for the ride, Arkwright. I can head off to space with no regrets and die. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. No harm in making sure I'm prepared for it if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who could pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Heh, duty is it? I'm sure you've already put 2 and 2 together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home with no problems. Oh no, you've set up a death flag. Not that she needed more of those, but you've done it. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so. Well, as long as I could help. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. You left your mech parked here? Like, not even hidden or anything? Anyone could have just found this and, like, jumped in it? Still, I hope you'll look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little... afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried.
I mean, yeah, she's the only one that can handle it. But, like, do you think some fucking random NPC nobody cares or even knows that? They just look at this cool mech out on the side of the road and be like, wow, I want to try that out, and then just get in it.
It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line.
The random NPCs around here didn't even fucking recognize her, and she's been on TV 24/7. Apparently, you just don't have a lot of information. I would get in that mech if I saw it.
Shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
This ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
She really did do it, huh?
Okay. When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
You know, it stops feeling special when you do it for every guy you meet. Also, that wasn't under that flag. I swear, she's always such a tease. I've already made more progress than Anya's. Fucking brutal. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you.
After that, Van returned to Anchorville City and met up with his friends and resumed work.
I see. We've turned her into an AI, because we know she's gonna die. Alright, who are we replacing for this one?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
That's easier if I...
Activating maintenance.
Let's tune her up. Entering maintenance mode. Need some maintenance?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maybe this one?
Hermes here for safe and speedy deliveries. I'm your courier.
The fuck do you mean Hermes? Where is the H? Fuck off! Alright, I have more of them. Hold on.
What's next?
There's something I should do before I head out there. Oh, I'm sorry that I thought the name was pronounced with the letters that they spell it with. God, that's shame on me. Aaron then took Van out of the city. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... Hey now, what's the big idea? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combats. Don't you go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If a fight's what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come! I was hoping for an actual fight. And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gekka school sword skills, while Van uses the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts, as well as various tricks. Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You're one crafty asshole. He's been using that skill for 3 games. What the fuck do you mean, Aaron? Have you ever paid attention? Yeah, well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. But I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is going to use tricks like that. Probably not. The H is only silent in French. The Greek in Greek, the H in Hermes is used. Yeah, it's only French that's bad. Fuck the French. Considering the guy used Gekka school martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Is it just me or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? And it ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. How can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as I please. It's not xenophobic. Hating the French language is cool and fine. Everyone does it. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? That said, it's better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Van? Oh good, glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all the way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing it's all for Aaron. Man, did you? I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. But finding someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka school, a master. I will be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when he used to help train me when I was just a twerp. Now I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? I had no idea he was actually a martial artist. It's actually crazy. Don't worry. I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I have never slacked on my training. To be fair, Van is pronounced normal, and since he's Chinese, it's probably pronounced like Fan or fucking potato salads. Because they also get really wacky fucking pronunciations. Now you're talking. Get ready. Pandaren. Definitely wrong. Ugh. What he said. Okay, you move like that. And weaving a talisman, no less. I admit I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen even chides me about it on occasion. Is it all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. Yeah, how long has it been since we last faced off like this? I think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Pandaren. Then you got busy and Ashen started actually working for AUA. Even Geen started distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side. And I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. Why are you bothered by it, then? Why do you care? But even so, I will never forget how Langport was in those days. It's been carved into... You were 5! Get over it! You already said you didn't fucking remember shit. Anyways, demonic tyrants, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse feeding on the present. It's responsible for events of last year, and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiwei is changing, little by little. Especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past and look forwards. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spring has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiyue, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself, I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Was that the Ungula Barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
And another breakthrough, eh? And so Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fan, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that makes me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh?
When did you say that? Can we get a flashback to that?
Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
See, it is Fawn! Guy's not wrong about Hiyoi starting to change. You too! You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
Well, you've got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will.
You're gonna lose?
You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
Of course I will lose. Who do you think you're talking to? After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city. After meeting up with Aaron and friends, True Phoenix Barrage. Actual skill upgrade from that one. Oops. And now we do that quest over there. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll do it. Are you President Nelkin, one who submitted the 4XPG? Yes. Are you the room at Spriggan? Thank you for coming. I'm Nelkin of Nelkin Transports. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. Haha, that's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company, as we only recently opened for business. But that's what let us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good. Okay, get to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that. Indeed, this is related to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I'd go as far as say they make up the majority of our workforce. Ah. That means... So you actively employ people with nowhere else to go. Correct. They have passed, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of the other employees as well. It's something I like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my requests? Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG to me. We'll take it on. Ah, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why the delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yeehaw. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? There's no way to know for sure. Let's not worry about why. For now, we should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a completed delivery was on the residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. So a good place to start as any. Let's go see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Aaron? Sure, leave it to us.
Time to solve some problems.
The birds.
Got something to ask you.
Central Eastern Delivery Man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside, like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of the maintenance kit. It's just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now.
We have all kinds of fresh veggies.
Excuse me?
And this is where his delivery stopped. He still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yeaser went flake on us, would he? He said Yeaser! Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? Did Peru ask about the missing Yeaser? He said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like you two are pretty good friends. Yeah, he worked for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yeaser while we were waiting for our packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off and are always a talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yeaser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. Figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're the pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know? We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. If a little too nosy, in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything to you. Something has been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in on the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I still gather information. So please, find my friends. Let me know if you hear anything at all.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
See you later, Judith. The receptionist is so hot.
Okay.
A moment, please.
I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yeaser was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Central Eastern. Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning. He's missing. Surely you wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package for my son and his wife who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by little? Let's see, about a minute maybe. That's a little alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Man, I wish my delivery men cared that much about a single minute. Half the time they don't even deliver it at all. They'll just fucking lie and said I wasn't home. Fuck those guys. Why would he go that far? And after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over," and "I'm finished," as he got back to his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. Haha, I'm fine. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. Sure, it doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. No, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelkin, and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people, and exactly 3 of them still don't know where the delivery guy, Yeehaw, has gone off to. But we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess, he might be... yeah. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw, or the kit he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. Then there is a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. We'd better hurry and find him. For now, all I can do is scour the city. Now let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? Louise, I almost forgot we exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yeehaw. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. It's just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry. Alright, well, I had to go there anyway, for that monster I need to kill. I'd say kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but we'd prefer him to not be dead, I think.
Alright, go!
Let's keep this battle upstage! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Use your shots to bring the house down! Hell of an audience we got!
Got your back!
Really chosen for a booth! Make some noise!
Yes, master! Have some more! Your turn, man!
Rogue plan.
Assisting! Being fast! Take this! You're up, Aaron! Let's shot!
High skill.
Slice and dice! Test your luck! Here goes!
Attacking skill.
You're down! Test your luck! Barry, now!
Oh, I can get both.
Let's go! Coming right up! Ha! It's big red! Help me! Eric!
Alright. Slow ass!
Here goes!
50k left, should be easy.
Right up! Eric!
Got it! Slow ass!
Yeah!
Dig this! Something's on
Here
my
goes, you
radar!
got it!
Good timing.
There it is.
What's that light?
Snooze you lose.
Can't get the chain though.
Over here! All for you! We're done! Take it home, Fairy!
Assistant! There you are! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Test your luck! Kick some ass, Gramps!
A little bit overkill, but it's a 0 turn, so why not?
Just getting warmed up.
Come on!
All right, go.
Here goes!
Arms will be most effective.
Let's get this going.
I suggest using the charge attack. Activating skill.
Double up!
Acknowledge.
Test your luck! Here goes!
Activating skill.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastoms!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's what you get.
Excellent martial skill, Aaron.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Wow. You took the delivery vehicle to do this? So you went back.
Treasure chest.
You went back to the like distribution center to leave the notes, and then you're gonna kill yourself with the car?
Engage the enemy at a wide berth.
At least leave the car there. That's what I assumed you were doing.
An enemy mob. Want to clear them out?
Let's get to work.
That shit ain't yours.
Just using the charge attack.
Shards!
Gotcha! There!
There are so many of them! Look out!
They're stunned!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Show them what you got!
Let's flinch it! Pack some more! Counting on you, Master!
Really, show make some noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos South. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
Through the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Wow, you survived that, huh?
Some art should really hurt.
Shut up, I'm trying to angle this. God damn it.
Time to close in.
I have no idea what it wants from me.
Here's Guardian Blade! Slice them up!
That was good enough, I guess.
Activating skill.
Attack arts advised! I'm not done yet!
Watch it, that one's big.
Looks like some good loot.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Ooh.
Leave it to me! Conducting search!
I see.
stuff. Security bypassed.
I would have time for that.
Conducting search.
Didn't even need to distract him. Uh oh. He doesn't come this way. This guy is so fucking slow.
Conducting search.
Patrol a little faster, you asshole.
Conducting search.
Jesus.
Conducting search.
It's not like I'm on time or anything, just trying to take time.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Pretty easy, I would even say. This area's kind of nice.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Good chance to deploy shards.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just nuke him. Can I even get both? No, that's single targets. There we go.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! You're up, Aaron!
Easy target.
Ooh, another Smaug. That's a good one.
Modifying your ordnance. Activating me.
Let's tune her up.
I did say I wanted to give that to Dark Guard, but maybe we're saving it for Reen, honestly.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I think that's what we're doing.
Nice! Moving on up.
Doesn't really have room on
There it is.
the guards thing anyway.
You should investigate the area.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Didn't have time, or didn't have enough juice to Zoc.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Counting on you, Master.
I think I didn't catch the other palm, actually. Yeah, I think he's gone. Huh.
Make some noise! Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Maybe I can still catch him, maybe he just didn't get pulled into the battle.
That'll cost you. Nice guardian blade. Slice them up. Here goes. Wings.
Boost gauge enhanced. Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go.
There we go. She said it for me this time.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, it's
Looks
the
like we
weird
have
thing
rest
with the
here.
vagina.
A fine respite.
I'm way short on the Met Plus. Oh, I do have fucking more than enough of these. I think I'll make another Shield Crest. 10% evasion, I think, is more than what Fairy has now. Wait, I can check. It's Mistral Star. 12. Okay. Okay. It is more than one of her things, though. Which I also only put on for the debuff immunity. There it is. 75%. Slightly less debuff immunity, but I think that's a good compromise. Why is the armor... Oh wait, because I don't have a plus at that. I was gonna say, why is the armor crest just worse than the shield crest? I think that's more crit rate than... Yeah. Marine might like that. Do I have anything good that she might... I guess the medal is like the best thing I got. Oh yeah, I should save. It's...
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Here goes.
Gonna get help as low as I can. Weak to Earth, eh?
Here goes.
Wide open.
Take it home, Fairy. You'll be sorry for that.
Here goes.
Time.
I can do one more.
Got your back.
Shouldn't kill him just yet.
Make short work of that.
Make your move.
Here goes.
Not done
Alright.
yet.
Now we're ready.
Activating skill.
Burn in hell. Give a barrage.
Alright, pretty good 16k.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Activating skill.
Let's make a production out of this.
Every time he says Pierce at the start of that, it sounds like he just goes piss.
Dance about. Romance of the four beasts.
Still a mouthful.
Test your luck.
Gauge limiter removed. Initiating drive, baby.
Slow ass.
Under here.
My move now.
Have that.
Raging Buster!
Got the extreme jelly.
You have this.
Nope.
Payback time. Body's starting to feel heavy.
Certain arts will have greater
What in
effect.
hell? Give a barrage! Bearing, now!
Much appreciated.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time.
That wasn't enough to help her guard survive, then, huh?
You won't get away with this.
This time I crit revive him, so he'll survive.
No chance. Hold. It's in your hands.
I've got this. Mobius code, activate. I'm going. Here, on the house. Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Boost gauge meters increased.
Ah, there we go.
Fall in your course.
I did it again.
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
There we go.
There we
At
go.
your service.
Can we get an Aaron ult out of this?
Rapid Tempest. Eric.
Got it!
Dang it.
Gotcha!
Yeah, it's only 2 points with every assist. Just ain't enough.
Go all in on him. The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me. All set. Rapid shot deployment. I won't hold back. I leave the rest to you.
Taking center stage. I cry in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service.
It's go time. Get ready. You're done.
Activating skill. Easy target.
Wide open.
Barry, help me out.
Press!
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Sucker! Test your luck!
Activating skill.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl!
Dance of Mountain! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Test your luck! Keep moving, man! Here goes!
Probably should heal Aaron at this point since he's out of his buffs.
Cypher, activate!
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Hey, you're getting a bit too many turns in a row, buddy. Hey, can you stop that?
You won't get away with this.
Was that a fucking 100k heal? Did I see that right?
Move it.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Payback time!
I'll help out.
Let's party! Cypher, activate!
Alright, you get to hurt yourself again?
I'll help out. I'll support you. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! Lay to the crowd, Judith!
Activating skill!
Don't get to see this one very often.
Showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
At your service. Bear witness to me. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessings. Aaron!
Yeah, one more. Ah, I didn't get you low enough yet.
You'll be sorry for that.
Let's do one more. There we go.
Here goes.
Fuck, shit. I need to stop that.
Production out of this. Test your luck.
Forget it.
Time.
That'll cost you. Are you now?
I'll take over. I go.
Do I have a shield that doesn't give help? 10%? That's acceptable.
Crystal Shell!
I'll take that.
Forget it.
Payback time.
Here to help.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big combo. Here goes. Ball in your court. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
You missed? You dumbass. Fine, finish it with this then. Whatever.
Turn this dusk in power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Alright.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
Like he's gonna stop there.
And with that,
Thanatos
the case
jail.
is closed.
That's a good one to get for free. Still needs more. Is there a river here? There
I could
is.
go for some fishing.
What's in it? There's a lot of new fish in here. Oh ho ho ho! But are they good fish?
That's it. This is a big one.
Forest kill. Evades 2. That's pretty good to get for free. Oh, that's one of the ones I already had.
That's it.
Oh, that's a lunker! Pearl glass. Tender whitefish.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Pretty good setback from that one.
That's it. Think
Gold.
I caught me a rare one.
That's a rare setback from that one.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Alright, no great fish in here. Some decent ones. Definitely not anything worth grinding still.
There, all pepped up again.
Acknowledge.
It's go
Got
time.
it. You got
I'm
it.
all for it.
See if it lets me go to the southern outskirts. Probably not.
Wrong way.
Yep. Figured. Alright, I guess we'll go stop that guy from killing himself. He needs to return his vehicle before he does it.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Van, over there. There he is. Things will be easier this way. Acer put the gun in his mouth. Wait! That's not food! If you're hungry, just eat the flowers. Huh? We made it in time. Ah, just barely. Hey you, don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I love metal. I've been struggling with this all morning. I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. What could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do you do something like this? Look, if you kill yourself, you can't run because you're dead. Corpses don't run. Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? It's gotta be some kind of fate. Why don't you call down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. Just who are you guys? After Yeaser finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime. Jesus Christ! Being forced to come in on your days off. Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground to dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. That's just horrible. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is the essence of cowardice. There's no way we can forgive them. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but he did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. Okay, but air conditioning is pretty cool. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We gotta balance our own account, too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Air conditioning is one of humanity's greatest inventions. Oishi knows exactly what he's talking about. Hey! How does your scooter run here? Wouldn't all the fucking, like, soft-ass grass stop it? Thank the gods you made it in time. Yay, sir, you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louise, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would just have ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. The group and Louise begin gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former clients. Hello everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be the best given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Did you have any luck finding Yeaser? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say, we get these kind of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you all as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole 4SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. Wait. Oh. This was a flashback. I thought he left after saying this. It's been a while since I read his opening lines. Forgot. Huh? What are you talking about? President? You? What? Did you say he was dead in a delivery truck? Yeah, why'd you just fucking believe me, you dumbass? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelcon Transport's illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there are a lot of other people in the industry who are concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contact at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of the Nelken Transport's internal data that you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people and your company is finished. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? We're just supposed to solve any problem, no matter the circumstances, as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white, or gray. Yes, we do. It's literally a graph of black, white, and gray. Taking on a quest like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a Forest PGS file as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. You've got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them, plus additional compensation, and let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police, and let them crush you in your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Considering thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. Oh no, not some goop. How do they all fit in that car? Operating a clown car here? Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I'd guess they're Jaeger dropouts. Can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of the wayward strays get the ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut them up ourselves. Yes, sir. Luis, please step back. We'll take them all down. Just these guys, nothing to worry about. That's so many guys. How did they all fit in that car?
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Now, Baron!
Here goes! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Wide open! Test your luck! Here goes!
Ooh, not much range on this one. That's better.
Activating skill.
Out with the bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance! Test your luck!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll help out. If you would.
Impossible! Impossible! Cyber activate! Here goes!
Really? That's what you waste your only turn ever on? You had a chance to fight back a little, do some damage. Dumbass.
Forget it.
Not the Zoc!
Get lost! No chance.
I wonder if the AI is ever gonna use Zoc for, like, casting arts or something. Like I've been doing.
Sucker!
Like I'm gonna stop there.
How can this be? Phew, that wasn't too much trouble. These chums never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. Yay, sir. Don't. You're a real piece of shit, President Nelken. When you took me in, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Gah! Don't stop, Yacer. I have a feeling he won't actually shoot him. I think I'm gonna bet on that. And trust him to be a good boy. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Ben, you had every reason to shoot him, so it wasn't my place to interfere. But you didn't cross that line. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Louise. Right, thanks. Man, you really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we're finished the requests. Afterwards, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yacer and the rest of the Nelkin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal past or their illegal entry into the country. It might be strange of me to say this, but thank you, all of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yacer's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moments. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you would call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yacer for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a Forest PG. I'll be sure to let him know. Spring, good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Give me some great points. Great. Yes. Still not enough. Oh. Please. Keep opening now.
Let's confirm your schedule.
There is the hotel one, which is required.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
That must be a very strange line completely out of context. Just calling her Kitty like that. Well, I just have to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show, On the Banks of the Mershulu, before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is... Wow, that's the first time in his life he's ever been called young. Consider me your acting guardian. Didn't get your contact her once you figured out she's the net's famous Kitty, I was curious. About just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal a real name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking students who came abroad from neighboring Liberl. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the Academy world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instinct would fill me with questions. Striking, genius. It's a little embarrassing to have such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to a show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. But why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes, not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We're gonna get started right away.
And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how everything would work,
the recording began. Fan watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Blah. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eat the News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guests.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theory suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known as Kitty. This might sound funny, considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? Nope, and then she disappears. This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. You're divulging way too much information. Like that. You just gave away who the fuck you are. That said, I'm originally from Liberal, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. Man, a student council president at a local high school in the capital from Liberal could be anyone. So to start, I heard you served as president of your school student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for students from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my hand down while I was there. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into the first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around the time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things were connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it is mostly managed by a hollow AI. Is that actual words? I don't think it is. I think that's just fucking keyboard smashing. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh, I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. No, I was able to apply some of the theory, so I suggest they don't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I want to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click the kitten on the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed... My words! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. The Burl, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite a difficult question. She's gonna say Liberal. Of course she is. Consider my friends and family live in Liberal, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. Wow. Actually shocked. How? Why? I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see, hacking, infiltration, professional elimination. I'm sorry, but could you cut that? Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guest, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to your audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because all of those people were there for me that I am here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. Why do you have an empty notebook in front of you? Want me to want to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there is someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you next time. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got too excited and said more than I should have. You did. You As soon as that started, you said too much already. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? Be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who would have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? Guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal her true name. Perhaps, but the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. And probably like half the people that don't. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? She is. What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way.
I really don't think Van did that much for her, but
If
okay.
you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Geez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young lady, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't know him. An iota of gratitude. And you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him. When that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency. I just realized it kind of rhymes, huh? Van, Ren. And upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. Alright.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
We get to almost progress, and by almost progress, I mean do the last quest I need to do to develop progress. Also, where does that go? Oh, the hospital. I haven't been there yet.
Oops. My bad.
Guess we're not going there. Yet.
There's so many pigeons!
Please wait a moment.
Are you Gracio? We're from Awkward Solutions. Ah, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Gracio, yes, and I represent the Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. There's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. In every day we get a forest PG from someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bannings. Oh, is this your boss? Please, allow me to introduce the Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But Gracio has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me, so what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar that they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodgings. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved it's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we don't just think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Looks like you jumped on the space program bandwagon just the right time. Oh, Aaron. What was Oh, Aaron about that? Yeah, they jumped on the bandwagon at the right time. I don't... whatever. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you ran into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payments, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodgings requested on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodgings. That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I've heard rumors about you while all this is going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbital Network and some other new technologies. We would truly appreciate your assistance. Alright, we accept. Really, that's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean its own mess. But if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things though. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him. Even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now we'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know whether the issue actually occurred. Of course, that would be at a hotel on the back street, and a boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Thank you, Horacio held out an envelope filled with Mira. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you will be provided a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. This is more like how we did transactions as mercenaries. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we'll accept payment after the quest is completed. Hard to guess how much overheads we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we wrap things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. We'll let you know if you find anything, so don't worry. First, we'll need to check out Hotel and the boarding house by the station, right? I've completely given up on trying to pronounce that. Yeah, let's get started.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Please wait a moment.
Let's do this!
Right.
Will do.
Let's do this!
Will do. All right.
Let's do it! Sure.
Will
Let's
do.
do
All
this!
right.
Sure.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, welcome. Do you have a reservation? Just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlapped for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guest who made the reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty rough. It seems travel and trouble go hand in hand. There was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors, it's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. Make sure you provide the data regarding the booking site. Okay.
Got a question for you.
We had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. If only help would come right now. Maybe even from my left. Just out of left field. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're so busy. Got a minute to chat? And you are? Ah, you're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. Then am I glad to see you? Honestly, this chef warned me out. We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having? Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site. But you hadn't gotten a notification about it at all. There's nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time, since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guests? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in people staying with us since I registered on a tourism guide's recommendation. If I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess. But something does feel off. But if you take a look at the computer you use for reservations, we'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. Then enter the boarding house and borrow the data from the computer. We managed to get information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned. And they both have had problems with the site, but got no answers about why. We investigated the data we received. It appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There are records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. But it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. It could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either's possible. I hate to doubt the people of my own hometown. But should we get my mom involved? Is Chloe? Yeah. Cat Cafe may not be a hotel, but the guest rooms typically go unused. And the guest rooms, sorry. But it is a pretty famous in the area, and the tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on. You're probably right. We ought to check in with her. And let's head over there now.
See you later, Judith.
Veggies, fish.
This place has a nice, mellow vibe.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, you're all back. Looks like you're in the middle of a 4SPG. Your face suggests you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We wanted to hear their thoughts on our current 4SPG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at the corner booth to talk. Ah, yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play. You want to protect your secrets, then you'd be better off locking up Judith in a room. What's that supposed to mean? Pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Quatra? Anyway, the situation as it stands... That's the situation as it stands now. I'm starting to fall apart already. Maybe I need some more coffee. You hearing anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking sites. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house. But there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The Tourism Support Campaign. That's the rebate offered on reservations made for the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall is making their decisions after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. That means City Hall is the one stopping the information from going through. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after the determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after they stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Next, the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch own Gracio. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. That's 2 sus-ass clients in a row? Gotta start picking your clients a little better, Van. But why? What for? Seems a little too complex to be a prank. It's like either the guest or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. It's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought up to our attention. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks though, we managed to straighten some things out. Certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, now let's head to Anchorville City Hall. What's even the point of fucking with the reservations? What could his motivation possibly be? Ah, Arkwright Solutions. How's the request coming along? You have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone involved. That's so. I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into the meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean exactly? Do you have anything better to do? Are you just hanging out here the whole time? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problems? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Man. Let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by Gracio. You, our client. Oh, one sec. Need to do something for a sec. There we are. What? What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used, and given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Ugh. Hold on a second, why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly and they were even compensated for the trouble. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't a potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. There's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people even deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean... the rebate money? No. Because they said they never got that? I could also see personal information though, because you'd like sell that. It's actually a hard one, huh? I'm pretty sure both places said they never got the rebate money. Or, well, the guest didn't, I should say. If it's something they wouldn't know about... Like, the rebate money is part of the campaign, so they would know about it, wouldn't they? That can't be right. It's something this tourism guy might do. The rebate mirror from cancel reservations. Yeah, probably. Guess I did fuck it up. Probably won't get an extra point from that. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited the gap that embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to, the person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There has been some talk of the letter at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets, which means someone from inside the organization was up to something, an investigation that's been pending. Ratio, mind giving me a look at your computer? That's you. It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips, more than ever. No, that's not what I meant to say. Yeah. Well, I guess we managed to put the mystery to rest. Never imagined he'd be embezzling the funds. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. What's the deal? This is what I was told. Ratio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have to for me, right? You're making crimes disappear. Did you read my request properly? Huh? Your request? For industries oral network issues, with your expertise, would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So you expected us to help cover up his crime. I think there could be such a mistake. I did nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you had just helped me cover everything up instead of blabbing about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. Kill him. Pressure him into shutting up. No, fucking act normal, man. Come on. Stop blaming others, seriously. A devil made you do it? The hell it did. This is you getting served for... You're just... Deserts again? Is it not supposed to be desserts? Like with 2 S's? Well, hold on. Once I could accept as a spelling error, but twice... Despite its pronunciation, just desserts with one S is the proper spelling for the phrase meaning the punishment that one deserves? The phrase is even older than dessert, using an older noun version of desert, meaning deserved reward or punishment, which is spelled like the arid land, but pronounced like the sweet treat. Man, English fucking sucks. You even dug your own grave by hiring us. If you can't accept any blame, you'll never be able to start over. Start over? How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy. Starting over is just the bare minimum, especially considering you put up that 4SPG. Ugh. You guys. We apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. And so a calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via back door. After a time, the air of peace returned to the tumultuous city hall. I hope you'll all forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it's any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payments on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations, after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. Well, let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastards. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. It should feel kind of impossible that it happened twice in a row, though. Like, I have to assume the guy I forgot his name is around here somewhere. And because of him, rumor is spreading like about how he handles issues. And that's why they think Van is like an actual bad guy that'll do bad guy things for money. We're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right, that simply isn't our way. I see, so this is a Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you, just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turn out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign though, and even back the trust and earn back the trust of the people we've made problems for. Good luck with all the fallout too. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
That's all.
Yeah, just 1 point. Well, probably would have been 2 points if I got it right. Great, great, great. Come on, come on. Level 3. Level 4 on law. Yeah! There it is! Finally, Grey Mare. Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4SPGs too. No sign of those masked guys or the white replica. Right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together to discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Cat Cafe.
Good stuff.
Guardian Beta.
Good stuff.
Braver. Why?
Good stuff.
Ooh, Vajra Type 2. Evasion.
Chalk one up.
I'm getting a lot of these,
Chalk
huh?
one up.
Oh, and a fishing rod.
Chalk one up.
And Oracle again. For like the billionth time. Alright, so let's look at this. Mostly get accuracy from that. Get a lot more damage, and I just lose a fair bit of defense, but I get health in exchange. We want to stick with the tank stuff. One point of evasion extra. Yeah, still not better than invisible. The 10% crit rate on this, though, that's crazy. Guess who that's gonna go to? And Braver. Yeah, that was the accuracy one. Where's Beta right now? Regards! Look at that. Straight upgrade for you. Oh, Vajra is better than Haze. Yeah, alright. Oh, and Guardian is the upgraded shielder. Okay. Alright.
There's so many pigeons!
I think I've done everything, right? Concert Skitch.
We have all kinds.
Before we actually start making progress, I'm gonna make some coffee. I was thinking also doing a horse game break for a sec, but maybe I'll wait a little bit with that. Probably do it later. So, anyway. Here we Alright, hey. Let's see if we actually get story progress. At present, there's no sign that the vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, telltale sign of that was the forest species poster around the city. I agree, there is something different about them compared to the usual pair in Edith and in other places. The call of them asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusation were thrown their way. What, did they think we were going to leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether it's Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both these forest BGs were so twisted they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time I asked Mom to spread word about the forest BGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch, it's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound this brigand and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice, Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. That's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police in the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of 2 former clients. The investigation unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they recorded and subsequently lost their composure. What? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Moreover, they had recently admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part of losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. That's a very specific memory to lose. This can't be a coincidence. Something fishy about the hospital. Something's fishy about that hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to that place. That hospital has many impatients from Edith too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause, but maybe we can at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at the hospital has me wary. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery telltale teller. Sorry. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. The hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. Maybe better if someone stayed behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who blend in more naturally. I'd like to come down to the Pixar vibe if we can. Then why don't we bring Fairy, Quatra, and me along? Of course you'd include yourself. That could work. The chance of us arousing suspicion of being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Do be careful and make sure you're prepared before heading in. Cans bring bear guards. It's kind of cringe. Guess I'll make sure these two are equipped enough. Aside from giving you that shielder thing, I don't think I've done much with you at all. The debuff immunity could be nice. Then go for the EP on this one, I guess.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
Definitely need to change a lot of things here. Jesus. Actually, can I open some slots too? Oh. Alright, that helps.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
AP1, I
Skill
guess.
set's been updated.
Actually, what is in this line that you could
Mode.
get? First gain.
Let's tune her up.
Fatal Lance would be kind of nice. Time and Earth.
Shifting to maintenance.
Understood. Need some maintenance?
Yeah,
Need
Time
a
and Earth.
tune-up? I'm all over it.
Let me buy some stuff for that. Over here? No. Oh. It's on the corner there.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Let's see here. Cast free would be nice, but I'm too broke for that. I could maybe craft it, actually.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
And then up there.
Come again.
Shit, where is it?
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come
Do,
again.
do you not have the trade
Need any
menu?
maintenance? I'm your gal.
I don't think you do, huh? Weird.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Yeah, huh. Alright, I'll just make a cast 2 then. Mind free, probably get like... I can only get one of those. Alright, there's nothing better to get anyway. Get another one. And a mind 2. And a second one. EP3. I think Quattro already had one of those. Get a 2 as well. Insight for 2 turns. Then he gets ATS for 4 turns. Would be kind of nice. And then delay cuts.
Come again.
That should be enough to make something with them.
Need a tune-up?
And I want the
I'm all
Time
over
and
it.
Earth here, I think. So cast 2.
Skill set's been updated.
Oh, I don't think that's... No, that's totally doable. You just put, like, EP2 here, and then... I guess action free? Or maybe move cast 1 up there? There you go.
Skill set's been updated.
Probably want Seraphic Force
That's a
on this
single
one.
element slot. The skill set. That's a
Actually-
single element slot.
Go for Golden Ring, maybe. And then we just need a bunch of water.
The skill set's been updated.
Fanatic Force needs 2 more. We'll do EP set
Skill
1.
set's been up. That's a single element slot.
Actually, would shields 2 been enough here? I don't have a shield 2. Maybe I do, actually. Yep.
The skill set's been updated. That's a single element
And then
slot.
shield
Skill
3
set's
here.
been up. That's a single
Unless I have something
element
better.
slot.
Shut up. Absorbing Arts. Maybe? What else could I get?
Maintenance mode.
Oh, Judgment Feather. Mirage and Wind.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. The skill set's been updated.
It gets me close enough
The
to
skill
arc
set's
better
been
at least.
updated. The skill set's
Yeah,
been
that's
updated.
something.
That's a single element slot.
Hmm. Who has EP cut 3? Oh, Leon. Mine now. Maybe I could move some things around. Probably not much else I could get here anyway.
Mode.
There's booze, but that's wind and earth, and I really want
Need
all
a
the EP
tune-up?
cuts.
I'm all over it.
I think I'll just stick with this.
Need some maintenance? Aye
I
aye.
have Function here. And it gives earth and water. Some more winds. I don't think I can get 6 wind though. I could. Huh. Yeah, sure.
Shard skills revamp. That's a single element slot, hun.
5 from that, 6 from this. I'll stick with that then. Time and winds.
Shard skills revamped.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. What did Guardian
Need
need?
a tune-up?
And
Of course. You may
Mirage and
need
Earth.
some maintenance? Aye aye.
Seems good to me.
Shard skills revamped. Shard skills revamped.
We have another EP cut to put there. Fire and space for
That's a
those.
single element slot, hun. Ah, a new skill.
That is both
I'll
fire
let you
and
know.
earth, huh? That's crazy.
Shard skills
Make sure you're a
revamped.
bit faster too.
Shard skills revamped.
I think that's fine, honestly. Good enough. Also the arch driver. Having Zodiac sign on something else would be nice. What do you
Need some
have?
maintenance? Aye, aye.
Starburst. The time arts, yeah. For time arts, we have not much, honestly. Nebulous Cannon, I guess, just for damage. Actually, Celestial? Ah, crazy good. Probably put actual, like, attack magic on you. Got Earth covered with that. Maybe Force Smasher. Or Glacial Heat. Got some decent elemental coverage there.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
What the fuck is Onyx Steel? On there. Contains Zemurian ore. I see. Can I use that right now?
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Or is that like too late
Come
game?
again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Yeah, I don't see anything new.
Come again.
Zemurian ore is used for all of the like end game weapons. Like basically whatever the game's ultimate weapon set is. Anchorville General Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be in there for a while. Van and Ferry were fine, didn't even look at them. It's just these goobers. Oh! I get to bring either Ren or Aaron. I used Aaron for a while. We can switch it up. This is a pretty big hospital. Looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? But we're pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna head in? Who do you talk to here?
Another patient in the VIP ward? What a pain.
What a pain! Why are people... the VIP ward? What's that to complain about there? Wow, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives one the same vibes. And has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously here. The computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP wards. Ah, you heard about it too. Perhaps that's where politicians and executives run their embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the two clients from our F4 SPGs weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, we'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guards. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right though, someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are, my apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, you just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. If we do that, then we'll get right to the core of the matter. Why not just check in yourself? And see if they do some shit with you. Actually check in Judith. She would be like a prime target for this. Actually, I wonder if whatever patient is in the VIP awards is going to matter.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Unique issues. He did look a lot like him. Yeah, I didn't want to mention it.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Search time.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing
aside from information guide, the rest isn't really readable at all. Map checks out though, I think. Like, obviously this map doesn't show the rooms, but it seems to check out. Granny O'Hara, did I see you outside? Or in the capital? I feel like I remember that name.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Excuse me?
As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something that I could share. Do tell, whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital's closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December? Is that when people with ties to Almada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially when we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like we're pretty fortunate. You were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers have been coming and going. Thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was ever visibly remodeled. My first guess would be they worked somewhere patients don't have access to, or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward we speak of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP wards, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. So did they, like, construct an underground research center or something? Or to do all their, like, sus shit? The timing of it is definitely raising a red flag. Then our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed. Alright.
What would you like?
I don't know if that's used for anything, but we'll buy it too.
Take care now.
Certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Another checkup?
Can I go up? Nope.
Be advised. Certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
May I have a word?
Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved. Alright, well.
May I have a word?
Doctor-patient confidentiality? What the hell is that? You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard some rumors and they make me feel a little uneasy. You mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness. Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic even. Oh, okay, maybe. We did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know. I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for a little bitty thing like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious, nervous people come here all the time. We just have to get a bunch in all at once at this time. I see. Sorry to take every time. I'm glad you at least mentioned the confidentiality thing. I thought she was gonna spill the beans entirely, like, Jesus Christ.
Pardon me.
Why, I think I've seen all of you in the capital. Didn't you used to work with Paulette? That's right. You said something about working at Anchorville's hospital. Talk about perfect timing. You just stopped by on some errands. Got a minute? I see. Sounds like you've been looking after Paulette. I understand. Is there something you want to know in particular? You mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eton News. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP wards. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended services, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure, investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations at their own too. Hard to believe they have such a huge turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place... Yep, our former department head likely had ties with Almada. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. So, who in the VIP ward was with Almada? Like, is it just gonna be some random fucking guy, or... was there, like... Probably wasn't, like, someone important like Dantes or Melchior, like, somehow surviving and being brought here. That would be so fucking stupid. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better, even with the new medical director. Why not? Something going on now? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say, the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet the man here at the hospital. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that sounds like he's got a case of the collusions. And apparently the VIP ward is still being used for the same kinds of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. It's fine, I'm used to it. I'll be okay. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you too. Good luck. Important person! That old dude. I wonder if he's gonna be playable.
Karen. Look who's here.
He would be very interesting now as a playable character.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Alright, Master Roshi.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Langport? No, his clothes appear more far Eastern. Since Fawn is here, I thought perhaps Elder Gian might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right? Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright.
What seems to be the problem?
Where's my turn? Oh, didn't talk with that doctor yet. Fucking... Oh, you're the director. Kinda gives me Dr. Phil vibes.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion.
Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
That wasn't an optional conversation. I'm surprised the game not only bothered to remember that, but also has a voiced line for it. Kind of crazy. Pretty sure it was optional. Basically, mind if I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Okay, maybe it can't have been optional if they're going on this much about it. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him. Well, stuff with her's complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless.
Would he still upset that if I brought Aaron instead of Ren? Because that would be slightly problematic.
Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
That aside, you don't seem to be a local to Calvart. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Langport either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Long Life for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Farbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. I came all the way from Farbad for a doctor's visit in the evening. Got some impressive stamina. Yeah, I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. I don't know, he's like fucking 90 and she's 14. It's weird for him to call her a hot babe. But my nephew and the others often insist even when I go on vacation. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip to Calvart? I know Agnes is. But he said... what was it? Where is it? Yeah, beauty or two. The or two implying multiple. Like, Ren was optional to bring. It could have been Aaron instead of her. And that's why I was wondering if he still say a beauty or two without her. He's really different from Bergard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life as his age. Agreed. Though like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Yeah, but, I don't know. It's less problematic. And also, she has big boobs. So, yeah, it's more okay, I guess. I don't know. The more I say, the worse it gets, I guess. Whatever. Look, it's her birthday tomorrow, so who cares? Look, I'm sure it's getting worse. Fuck. I gotta stop. Look, I'm sure adventures are fascinating, but maybe you can get back to the matter at hand. I can also dig myself deeper and say Fairy keeps insisting she's an adult anyway, so it doesn't matter. I see, abnormal patience and a timely shutdown and mysterious construction, huh? I've got a little hunch, just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patient just last night, actually. I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah, I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for the nightly checkups. Anything about these guys worth mentioning? Let me think. But I got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine. Normally you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Weirdest people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to the building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to change in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized that the airflow in the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it will be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problem's from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody's looked into it yet. Since a new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps. You really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups. And it's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almada, just based on the timing. Good work, the dots seem to be lining up, and we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and to gather what information we can. And to do that, we should focus on the night checkups and identify any targets who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all. Alright.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. Please just sit quietly and wait a bit longer for your number to be called, sir. Hello? A newbie animator. Oh, it's repeating. I want to talk to you. Alright, now that I'm done checking in, I'm going to take it easy until my name's called. The fact we met here is a sign that fate is at work. I hope you find your the answer you're looking for. Yeah, thanks. I wonder if his name reveal is going to be what his name is called for his checkup. That'd be a kind of funny way to reveal it.
May I have a word?
I had several doctors look after me when I was hospitalized, but none of them particularly stood out to me more than the others. All the doctors here are equally impressive, and the entire staff is dedicated to their patients. Oh, maybe this kid knows something.
Let me ask you something.
Bingo! To be honest, Dr. Hussein's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. He's a real respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working a night shift officially. Oh, could you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist, Dr. Valverine, does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her document, saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are, thanks to your help. Yeah, and sorry for the trouble. Sorry to trouble you if you've got your own problems to deal with.
Let me ask you something.
I know they let you schedule appointments during the night shift. I've never done it before, so I don't know how it works exactly. Alright, you were useless. Maybe Grandma knows something about the nighttime care.
Pardon me.
This hospital has been letting people schedule late night appointments for a while, though I can't say I've ever needed them myself. I'm not too sure what all is involved. So it's basically the same thing as the other patient. Oh, there's someone at the entrance.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, you might know something about nighttime care.
Pardon me. Nighttime
treatment, huh? The apartments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. Medical director has been putting a lot on his plate, and that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep, and he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If he didn't really want to help people, I don't think he'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nightly checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medications to patients who come in late. Gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Velverine, and she's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too. Yeah, it's tough to work night shifts. I can't help but feel she's going to slip up in the future. I guess every workplace is going to have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Review responses. Hey, Momiji. You're just in time for the plot to actually kind of start.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, maybe just in time is overselling it a bit. It has already kind of started.
What seems to be the problem?
We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. And in the way those two clients for our 4 SPGs were behaving. And it sounds like a certain someone in this hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... It can't be the pharmacist, because I'm going to assume the medicine is part of the problem. What the fuck is an ENT anyway? I'm going to look it up. What is ENT? Ear, nose, and throat. Oh, okay. I'm thinking Grant? Mostly because the sus-as-fuck medical director also mentioned him. But he didn't seem like he was colluding with him? Usain seems like he was just a nice guy. Didn't seem to have anything sus about him. I think just because I don't think it's Usain or Velverine, it has to be Grant. Because if the pharmacist was also part of the problem, or even just the problem in general, then the medicine can't be the problem. Like, they're getting medicine straight from a doctor. I'm going with Grant. ENT specialist Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shift and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our 4 SPGs. That part I didn't think about. Non-life-threatening symptoms are a specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patient even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So, to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for a different reason, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yep, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Honestly, you should have started with that. Now there's an idea. Normally we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Roger, think you can break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but oh, you want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? You would get it? That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. And I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if the doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Yeah, if the doctor is actually doing bad shit, maybe you don't want other people seeing him anyway. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access the server room. Alright.
Search time.
What seems to be the problem?
Probably somewhere in the back here, right?
Let's have a look.
Wait, it's just fucking telling me where it is. Use short search to find where it is.
Something's there.
Come on, man. According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control if we send Theo in. We did something similar in Messeldom, didn't we? Yeah, once we got to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All you then, Quattro. Theo.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
We either learn Jun Kafai's name here, or we actually learn it when he's called up. I'm not sure if that name is even going to matter to this group, though. Same controls as Clam Soleil, as it looks like.
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Yeah. Oh, shit!
Resuming infiltration. Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
I like that they're playing the hacking music during this. Wait. What was this corner for? What the fuck? This shit was bait. Wait, why is it popping up the search? Ah! Genuinely would not have noticed. No going further up.
Danger,
Whoa.
danger.
What's the point of doing this? Like, instead of wasting all the electricity on these fucking lasers, why not just put like a wall of lasers here and then you're done? You win.
Item obtained.
Wow, old serum capsule here. Fuck.
Resuming infiltration.
That was actually just a shortcut. I'm a god gamer.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Ah, well done. Guess it's off the reception then. We ought to change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Anies and Quadra, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. Well, let's call Rosette too. She can help us by using her shards to detect change in vital signs. Got it? I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Our turn already! Come on. Wouldn't the people with lower numbers be fucking pissed hearing this? Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. Not actually calling up the name, huh? Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
Imagine being number 95 and hearing 115 getting called. I'd be so mad.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me the last few days. Gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
Wouldn't it have been smarter to come here alone? Like, why bring all these fucking goobers with you? Let them wait outside or something. He's not gonna say anything with the whole group here. Shut up, Dart. The severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just the thing that will help solve the problem quickly. Doesn't mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it. Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Change in the atmospheric pressure due to the changing of seasons could be the cause. Yeah, guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The movements of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see, so our surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too, only at night though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You're just showing him that? You think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with this sort of horrible device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave. I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heartbeat. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright, kick his ass. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I hear it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if you could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits or prescriptions are imperative, and giving our medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist is approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the words. Ugh. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network, too. Tell me, you know anything about that? No, now leave my office.
A! D!
Was that a yes then? What the wait?
As we thought.
A! D! No!
time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
So do you think he's our guy? What the hell?
What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
He can just do that? This fucking goober? Not even anyone special?
The doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
Yeah, he can do that.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's plan to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Oh, hey, Burgard, when'd you get here? Seriously, when'd you get here?
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
For real?
I guess everyone is here
Drop
now.
them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
You are such a master, Roshi.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
It's so weird for the...
They have secret doors. This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's so weird for the entire rest of the group to just have appeared mid-cutscene like that.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The Guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
All party members have returned. Like, I think it would have made more sense if everyone was called at this point, and then they'd have joined here. There were hints to that, though. They talked about the construction. It was hinted at, and I even picked up on that hint and mentioned it. I think that's fine. Say it in red?
Do you think that old man will be okay?
Oh fuck. I'll just do this. There you go.
We kinda left him on his own back there. I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. You don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
Love when my doctor in hospital morph into an anime dungeon and boss during my monthly checkups. Yeah, seriously, coming here for tinnitus and this shit happens.
What's all this?
I even joked that it could have been a research lab.
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah. The color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films. You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
They're totally gonna do that!
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
They probably didn't find it.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why?
Or Dad, I guess. Like, they can shut it down and then someone else finds it and just turns it back on.
One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
Well, you didn't get far.
He's
No cyborg boss then.
Unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
Not the cute little bear-looking thing.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah.
Look alive, guys!
Sama! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
Alright. Going for broke here.
Cool. True Radiant Sunray. A variant of his regular ult.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be
And they're white, too.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charges!
Oh, these birds are kind of annoying. They're like bats, I think? Yeah.
You're too far from the enemy!
That's how it goes.
Up there. Oh, can't go in there.
I detect treasure.
I go.
Whose gauge is amped up?
Search time.
Just an empty room.
High density energy signature detected.
You got it.
A plasma mine. Let's
Ah.
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
Yeah, revealing Ida here would make sense. That didn't count as a dodge? Let's just check this ult out. I don't have enough to boost, so I can't even do it. Oops. Maybe if I do this. There we go. I wanna... Fuck!
You got this.
Damn it! Hold on.
Here we go. There.
Alright, this time for sure. Oh, a single target, looks like the regular version. Amen! Cool name. Show me. Mmm. Oh, that's good.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Over here.
I won't lose.
Here, around.
Optical cannon. Now.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise.
All or nothing. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Meet your fate. It's time. One can always stand to improve.
I'm stronger than ever.
I think I've grown a little.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Mmm. Another serendipity.
Enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Flinched. We'll be lightning quick.
Coming right up.
No problem. Have some more.
Roger.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Nice hustle.
What the fuck are you? What's the flappy arms in the back?
Here goes. There.
Good chance to deploy shards. I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer. Forward. Acknowledge. Wide on guard.
That was definitely just a chest. Hmm, 120% accuracy.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
What's with this room?
I was already standing in the laser. Subtle. What's up? Oh, okay, I get it. That unlocked the doors again. They lock when I touch the lasers. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
Now then.
Clearly, I gotta use Fairy for a smaller hitbox.
Well,
Acknowledge.
I'm going.
Here goes.
Search time.
Ready to rumble.
Let us search.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Now where? Looks like the game's on here.
You gotta place these lines a bit more strategically, dudes. This isn't working. Like, put them at the entrance of a door or something. Or even behind one. Maybe even around a corner.
Gift from above.
You're making them too visible. Too avoidable. Or put like 10 in a row and have them all detonate each other. What am I gonna do about that? That was a pretty good one. Make me slightly widen my eyes.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
You fool, you missed! Ah, fuck! Get away from me! Ah, I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. That one just appear?
Where are you guys right now?
Albus, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. These reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Let's go.
I'm going wild.
well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though. Can't stop now.
Battle complete. Let's hurry out ahead.
There. I'll take you on.
Go for it!
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big hammer.
Look,
No chance.
I just want the enemy to try a little harder. It's like she doesn't even want me to catch. Or it's like she doesn't want to stop me. That's what I should say. It's like she wants to be caught. That's what I should
Oh
say.
dear. Perhaps we should pull back.
Nah, we're fine. Need to hit him with a fucking Exodia ray.
Rain down. Exousia ray. Here and now. I'm on it. Now, time. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
My compliments, Captain.
Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Literally could not stop me. I have the power of cutscenes on my side.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I detect treasure.
When recovering allies CP plus 10. That is kinda crazy. Actually, holy... Saving that for Altina, actually. I assume that's plus 10 per ally heal, too. So, like, using her skill that heals everyone. Whoop,
Treasure chest.
she gets 30 every time. You okay there, Van? Haven't missed anything yet. Should have put that one close to the corner, man. Ah,
Okay,
awesome.
let's take a quick pit stop.
There, all pepped up again.
I haven't really fought much on the way here. Maybe I have enough to open a slot. Nope. Makes sense.
Good stuff.
90% chance to inflict impedes and 45% chance to inflict delay. That's just impedes 4. That's kind of fucking good.
Let's tune her up.
Wait, no. Oh, and also... Okay, yeah. Same chances, but it's just slightly better.
Need some maintenance? Aye, aye.
Understood. Providing support.
Thinking maybe Ren? Just because I could put it here? Because it's also just mind-free at the same time.
Single element
If I put it here, she gets like fucking 20 Mirage. Need some more winds. That does it. Mind Buster. Pretty alright. Actually, the plus 10% damage on her skills would be nice.
Skills modified.
Guess that's fine for now. I mean, where else would you put your Mafia drug base? Come on. It only makes sense. The MacGuffin! How many of those are there even? I feel like I was told there were 8.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heiyue, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Hey, dads?
Dawn. Leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Yes! They said it out
Horrible
loud.
as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Mads Killer.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
B+?
We'll
That's not much.
the corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
The mom!
Actually, I've heard this track before. I just haven't seen the name before, I guess.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
That's a great line for Guardian.
Might want a boost here.
Just a free shield.
I go.
Make some noise!
All or nothing.
Oh. Yeah, these guys are nothing. It's probably an actual boss after this.
At your service.
Output maximized. Serious impact.
No, I have not.
No chance. Overflowing.
Stop right there.
No chance. Fat chance. Yeah. I shall handle this.
Let's see. Can I get both? Oh yeah, easily.
They flinched. Now, Fairy. Very well.
Impossible. Here's my chance.
I mean, Immortal Champion hasn't been a problem for ages. But getting it mid-air is still kind of impressive.
Here and now.
I would even go so far as to say Immortal Champion was never a problem. And everyone who complained about it is a big old fucking baby.
We did it!
Anyway, back to the game at hand.
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already.
Actually got him. And he's actually mad. Where did all your aura go? You're acting so fucking tough and cool before.
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So.
Oh, okay, it's a different one.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
It's an unrelated one to the fucking aura farmers.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Instigator, yeah, makes sense.
You could call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
You seem way different from your comrades. Like, they were being all cool and tough, and this guy is kind of like just a fucking goober. A little prankster.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yeah, I could tell too. This guy has no aura.
I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
Ah, you know about that.
How could you?
Also, fucking rude to say, holy shit. He really just went, yeah, well, you were in a child brothel, so fuck you.
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
I'm not really connecting any dots.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
Someone only on Yes and Van know from this group? I got nothing. Probably someone from a previous game that I just don't remember.
You want it all you want, Brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
He's also kinda thick. That should also be a good hint if I had functional memory. Ah, there you are. Hey, Ida.
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance.
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
No, Lamau.
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
Ah, you can summon him too.
It's that executor thing!
What? Why do I always call it executor? That feels wrong to me. It shouldn't be executor. Doesn't that make more sense?
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the same one as before.
They have multiple?
Don't
oh
tell
man.
me. They've all got one?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come
Well,
on.
that's normal.
Initiating counterattack.
That's how we handle every boss. Ah! And you're throwing in...
Why not splurge on a nice shard boost?
throwing in commands from above. Gotcha. Well, let's get rid of that immediately. Actually, we can do it on Fairy's turn. Not that big of a deal just yet.
Transmitting code. Deploy. Fairy.
Might want a boost here.
It is a very adorable pet.
Make it count.
You would probably love head pats. Yeah, Fairy's turn we can probably do a shield of some kind.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Activating Guardian's Guard.
Flames, give us strength!
Die already, you damn brats! Make sure you actually kill him this time, please.
I take orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Still, concerningly high damage, considering the Gordia's guard.
Here goes.
a little bit concerned about that. That was more damage than I would like it to be with a shield that good.
All for you! Counting on you, Master!
So I guess I should just remember to have a shield up at all times.
Initiating drive, baby!
Payback time! Backup's here!
Of course, these fuckers do ailments too.
Go all in on him!
If I do this on myself, I should be able to hit everyone. Yeah. Oh no, it works on Van too. I can move over here or something.
Starting drive.
Lightning pulsar deploy.
Perfect chance.
Alright, that's a little bit problematic.
Go all in on him!
Assisting!
Flames within.
Backup's here! There! Ball's in your court!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Over here. Go for it.
Alright, so they explode from proximity and also from getting their turn.
Lightning pulsar deploy.
That's not great. Those are in bad positions. God damn it. Here's one way. Oh.
My move now.
Knocked them away from the mines. Alright. I'm gonna go for this so I can get both of them.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Or maybe we kill Executor first.
Time to close in.
Wait, no! The HP! That's why I was doing it! I was doing it to get rid of that HP heal. How foolish of me. Well, I had to get Fairy out of there anyway, so... Not that big a deal.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
Who's thinking it?
Away with you.
Let's end this.
Press the attack.
No tag.
She's Zocking! Oh, she's Zocking all over the place.
Stop right there!
Trying to get on someone else. I missed again. She's getting a heal turn again.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
I think we Zoc. And then try to get her.
Alright, go.
Get another chance. There we go.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
I haven't failed the 50% on that yet. Pretty sure stealing is a 50% chance when boosted. Or was that only with delay-based attacks? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe, I don't have enough for Diaz. We'll do this thing.
What's wrong? Cold
Nice.
feet.
Now I just need to actually... There we go!
There you are.
I'm right with you.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
Probably reapply the shield at this point. Fairy still has hers? Almost entirely? Yeah.
Transmitting code. Deploy. Fat chance.
It's like a full stat boost too. Maybe you didn't even need the Zodiac.
Test the attack.
No test.
I actually forgot about that part of the skill.
There.
No test.
Fat chance.
Man, you get a lot of turns. It's a ridiculous amount. Shields are okay enough. Get some healing with this.
Need help.
Much appreciated.
My chance. Here we go. There.
We'll take that. Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Oh, I could totally stun him. These two in a row, that should stun him. Then we go... Defense down. Oh, I know, it's gonna have to be Art's defense down.
Show some backbone.
Which I can't do. Alright. Let's do these two then.
You have this.
Come for closer.
Fat chance.
Perfect chance.
Perfectly timed boost. I think we actually want to go for attack now. Actually, he's probably gonna replace my order with something else anyway.
Show some backbone, Greenhorn.
Well, Radical Force isn't that expensive.
Hit where it hurts. Radical force.
Appreciate it.
COC, go. Let's see how coming right up.
There you are.
Follow me up.
Easy target. It's not over.
Make some noise.
Here I come.
Wait, is that not getting both of them? I figured they were close. Okay, there he is. I was a little worried there for a sec.
Rapid Tempest.
Test the attack.
No test.
I'm right with you.
We'll take that.
I was hoping it wouldn't unstun before I use this. Oh well. Probably go for both.
You're screwed now.
Escape limiter unlocked.
No test. Let's end this. No test.
Why does foul armor increase the damage I receive?
I won't lose.
That name seems incorrect.
Show some backbone.
Mobius code, activate!
I'm with you.
Maybe about time to switch.
Oh, you now! Leave it to me!
At your service.
Allow me to help. I need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon! Rear guard!
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Hunter down! Mirage guard!
My thanks.
Wait. You buffed. When did that happen? Stop being buffed. No idea when they got that buff. Guess I wasn't paying attention enough.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive.
It's happy hour.
Assisting.
Happy hour? That's your sock line?
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
We'll take that!
Alright, definitely going for you.
Time to close in.
You have this!
Here goes. Take this.
Should still be stunned for one turn, I think, maybe? Dang it, guessed wrong.
Never. I will not lose to someone like you.
Even with that creature as our opponent, it's serious.
Now close your eyes.
Grand Ren!
The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage!
What's wrong?
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way! It's go time!
Don't really have much in the way of magic, actually.
Activating skill!
Have some more.
Initiating.
Ah, do you have an AoE heal?
Putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
You know who she is. It could not be more obvious.
Press the attack.
Forget it!
I won't allow it!
Oh, that's a new one.
Blaster!
Forget it!
You have some real accuracy problems, lady. You want to maybe take off your masks? Maybe it'll help you see a little better.
I won't allow it! Blaster!
Bring it on. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up! Full throttle! COC, activate!
Have a round.
My thanks.
Time to close in.
Oh, I can get... No, wait. Yeah, I can.
Let's stay on the offensive. Raise your hand!
Miss! Damn, no. Not even close, actually.
while I'm here. It's in your hands.
I've got this.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Initiating drive.
Test the attack.
Forget it. Forget it.
Targeting. Launch. Last step.
How are you so bad at this?
Initiating drive.
Your aim is actually dog shit.
Initiating drive.
I'll lend a hand.
You'll be sorry.
Show some backup.
Stop right there. There.
Please.
Stop right there.
I'll lend a hand.
Here's my chance.
Foul armor isn't even that much of a problem when she doesn't even hit half the time.
Rouse. Green force.
My thanks.
Not sure what I need for the shields. 59, that's a lot.
Pressure him and move it.
Maybe?
On the house. Happy hour.
That's not all.
Well, satellite cure is pretty good still.
Satellite cure.
My thanks.
I'll lend a hand.
Test the attack.
I won't alone.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Ah, it's been a while since you used this one.
It's our turn now.
Okay, I think here might be safe enough.
Pressure him and move it.
This one will hit both if I do it like this. That will stun you for sure.
Cold feet.
Even that blaster. Wait, can I do both ults? Hold on. Aw. Of course you can. They would go on cooldown after the first one.
Let's stay
But
on the
imagine.
offensive.
It was worth trying at least.
Pressure him and move it.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer. You're gone.
Okay, I was too close to that one. Fair enough.
Take that.
Probably beat down so I can still get both.
Pressure him and move it.
Take this.
You're screwed now.
Ooh, those kind of hurt.
Bit off more than I could chew.
Which you, I can hopefully
Let's end this.
fix the paralysis on Judith.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Shut up.
Thanks. We're not done.
Ah, it would happen there.
You'll be sorry.
Well, she's safe with the stealth anyway, so I'm not too concerned.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
I can do this.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
This is gonna remove stealth, but...
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand... Ren!
And now she's dead. Honestly expected. Oh, Judith as well. Oh shit. Actually in a small bit of trouble? Hold on.
Stop right there.
This could be kind of bad. He's gonna get a regen turn too that I can't stop. Because he just keeps getting turns. Ah, fuck you! There's a regen turn. How much? How much is it? 27,000. Great. Lovely. Alright, you done? Oh, I can't Zoc to revive them. Barry can Zoc.
I'm on the scene.
Show some backbone,
Yeah.
My thanks.
Here goes.
I feel like I've tried this before, but...
All you now.
I'll take over.
Sick! I can chain Zocs.
We're not done yet.
Not enough to get rid of that.
Make some noise! Some more. Payback time.
Test the attack.
No test.
I think we're losing Judith again, actually.
No test.
With all the turns she gets. She's actually hitting a lot harder than before. It wasn't that big of a deal earlier in the fight.
Payback time. Got the number.
No test.
I'm worried.
Fat chance. Got the number.
Initiating drive.
We can Zoc for the revive again.
We're not done.
And then we switch to...
Something's coming. Get ready.
Barry's the only one that could heal them. Oh, you know what? Yeah. An order can heal as well.
I'm on the scene.
We are pulling in Fairy.
Show some backbone.
Let's do this. Activating Shadow Command.
Might have misplayed this a little bit. She did start trying a little harder later in the fight, yeah. But, probably should have avoided this.
No test.
Payback time. Got the number. Fat chance. Fat chance.
28. Oh no.
No test.
Stop Zocking! You get enough turns as it is. How did you miss that, dumbass? Bad chance. Bad chance. Yeah, are you done with your 5 turns in a row? I think with a Zoc we can get enough Prometheus codes.
It's happy hour. I'm going.
Fairy probably doesn't need it that much anyway.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
I'm right with you.
At your service.
Oh, you're still boosted, Kensok.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
No more games. Time to close in.
I'll lend a hand.
Let's go full damage. Oh, nice.
Much appreciated.
Test the attack.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
You don't need to cover if the shield's already on her, man. Stop doing that. You should cover and then get a shield on you. The bot is getting heel turn and I can't stop. If she had attacked Grendel there, it would have been possible. Because then I could have ulted here, yeah.
Here's my chance.
Oh well.
How very adequate.
Time to close in.
Darkman, go!
Much appreciated.
Here, on the house.
I have.
I can do it now to stop him at least. Not letting him get the second one.
You're screwed now.
Stop right there.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
Stop right there.
Test the attack.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
It's like almost impossible for Fairy to die in this situation. Like they'd have to get through the shield, Grendel, and her high evasion to do it.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
You won't get away with this.
95.
Make it count.
Not enough to stun her.
Time to close in.
Boosting also doesn't really help me there. Just a normal attack then?
Oops. Naughty, naughty. Oops. Naughty, naughty.
Hey Ultimate, you missed fishing again. You always seem to leave when fishing comes up. It's like you hate it or something.
It's happy hour.
I shall handle this.
Definitely just kill you with a force hammer, I think.
I'll cover you.
Nope, not
Here's
enough.
my chance.
But this will be.
Certain arts should do the trick.
Why is the boss health bar not showing up? There it is. Oh, wouldn't be able to... I don't have the CP to do it anyway.
Here, on the house.
There, Garth.
Very well.
Here's a little more. Now.
You're done.
I will fall back for the moment.
Naughty, naughty.
Can you take your pet back too? I don't want to play with him anymore.
Our turn now. I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer. Be gone.
Might just be time to go all out.
Take it home, Fairy.
Flames within. Destroy. It's not over.
Wide open.
You fool. You absolute buffoon.
I'm with you.
Here I come. Cosmos South. Howling Ruin. Universal Impact.
I won't lose.
Can't get rid of that one.
Time to close in.
Doesn't really help me either.
Starting drive.
Ow.
Payback time.
That'll cost you. All you now.
Leave it to me. There.
I wonder why it freezes when loading in the fairy model, but not this giant ass fucking whale.
I shall handle this.
Crank it up to 11.
Helios be with you.
Thanks. My thanks.
Oops. Naughty, naughty.
There.
He is used to whaling. Not true.
Time to close in.
Time for a new look.
We'll take that.
You have this.
Here it comes.
Shut up.
Got your back.
Let's stay on the defensive.
All right, locking on, fire!
Take this!
It's time!
Keep your guard up.
Nobody with a good spell to toss out right now. Okay. Oh, we're just stunning his ass.
I need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon!
They're down! At your service.
Still boosted.
Make some noise!
Allow me to help. Allow me.
He's pretty much done already, at least. I can just do this and I'll just die. Yeah, maybe you should have come down here and helped them.
That's how it goes. One can always stand to improve.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Is she? She missed like over half her attacks.
Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you?
It's Ida. How do you not know? I know it's hard to believe that this fucking corpse is walking around again, but still.
Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them.
I am curious why she is here. Like, that's the bigger question than who she is.
How does that even make sense?
Oh, another one.
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
You really should have done this sooner, dudes.
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
The height of majesty.
Fifth form. Fifth clear.
You fucking one-shot it.
Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
I really want him to be playable.
Thank you for everything.
But he might be too OP to be playable.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
Yajirobe style. That's a... He's way cooler than Yajirobe.
Mirabelle!
Hey, you also decided to be useful.
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
Ah, you're actually bothering to take it.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
Who knows, Lamau?
What the... It disappeared! Did it collapse at a molecular level? No. It's something else.
Hmm? The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit. And Marduk Total
They
Security
call him
Company.
Swords Hermits.
I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
He really is just Master Roshi.
We're all done here, so Feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time
Oh.
we meet.
I just remembered who that fat fuck could be. That was rude, but sorry. Hold on. Sorry that I'm interrupting this. It just fucking hit me out of nowhere. It's also someone who should be dead, of course. What was his name? Good. Something with a G. Sorry, I'm stopping all of this to look this guy up. In the first Daybreak, I'm pretty sure it's like the first actual mission you take on. Is that it? Giacomo? Yeah, this should be the guy. Like the first actual mission you take on, you have to hunt this guy down. I think I don't remember how he died. I just know he did. But it's this guy, Giacomo. That is such a nobody to pull out for your evil organization. Like, he's literally just like a low tier, shitty ass criminal. He does not fucking matter. I'm very sure it's him, though.
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police. Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Even a low-class criminal can beat an elite if he tries hard enough.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
I can't believe you would shit-talk Nancy that much, though. What did Nancy ever do to you? I thought she was supposed to be a good girl.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone. Good work today.
Hey, do you want to become playable?
To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here.
To become playable, right?
Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Well, there's a difference between knowing it's a huge threat and not knowing the threat.
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight.
I didn't leave her for that. She just straight up died. I didn't leave her to die later. She died in my face. She got shot the fucking shit.
And you, roaring lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
Yes, they said that.
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there, and that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yunkafai. Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
That part I didn't know. I just knew he was Reen's master.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's.
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Alright. We're finally done with the van stuff for a while. We get to play someone else. Isn't that crazy?
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Sigyn. Increases arts power and also raises EP cost when boosted.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I am humbled.
Exposed sin. I assume that's talking about Hamilton. Because they haven't really convinced me yet that she's bad. Despite the assassination plot. I do think they need to ask her some questions, but killing her straight up definitely isn't the answer right now.
Let's get inside.
Pretty bad fucking weather. I don't know if that's normal around here.
My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Thanks for confirming that.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
These guys have been so removed from the plot so
the
far.
girl from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
It doesn't help that they weren't in the previous chapter at all. They're basically extras who want to kill a somewhat major character, and that's it.
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well.
Kevon!
But as for why such a clash took place, Well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. It's scary it's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Okay, but she hasn't done anything bad with that deception.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Could you also explain a bit better why?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Didn't feel like voicing this one? Alright, sure, buddy. Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones that turned concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbria soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a Heavenly Mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium Crest to those who have worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she's always turned us down. She seems pretty regretful about how she deceived at least Tharbad. With whatever the fuck she did. I don't even know what she really did, but she seemed like she felt bad about it. So her turning down these, awards makes sense to me. I can probably guess why, too. Yeah, I must have known her actions weren't exactly awards worth. Thank you. Why do I even say things? They'll just spell it out for me. Things starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So what do you kids want to do? I doubt I even need to ask. I really want to know why you want to just straight up kill her ass. Not even question her? To get her side of the story, maybe? You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But it doesn't mean we're committed to your mission until the end. Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Believable. Okay, note to self, watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going to investigate again? I thought we found everything we need already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Did she fucking alter reality to, her cognition?
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe. Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
In the strip club? Okay.
It'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ian hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
What the fuck kind of strip club doesn't have a stripper?
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
What kind of special show is that? You come to the strip club for the strippers and then they put on a show where they don't strip. What the fuck do you mean?
Make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Pain of memories. I'd be upset if I came here for the strippers and there was not a stripper on the stage. I'd feel ripped off. No, I was liking that track. I wanted to hear more of that. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start the investigation anew. I hope you were happy with that strip club scene. They actually went a bit further than that in one of the previous games. I think it was Daybreak 1 as well. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Bonjour. I also want my money back. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, how moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what
I don't think dolls have those.
Rosenberg tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
Probably could. Men are pretty easy.
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
That's what I like to know.
Nothing.
There really is nothing going on there.
He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on. He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
Ah, I see. Voicing the girls, not the dudes. You know, as jealous as as jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes to make trouble of himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more, as if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. Also, I can't fucking see. My glasses are fogging up. Help. Ah, no kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. Kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... Best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after the month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been actual work sites somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Rufus looking out of place in his own group honestly isn't that new. That was pretty much the same case in Reverie. Correct, due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither did City nor otherwise involved parties Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties found it necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything's well in hand, after all. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they were over budget, but under? Heard folks are pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover Miras apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding of the film festival. And as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we've got our objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch our baits, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack in the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
And now we're voicing the girls again. Well, some of them. Your Highness! And Najee too? Wow, I didn't know you guys were in Farbat.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday.
And you're having the meeting naked? That seems pretty unprofessional.
Oh, that reminds me actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we emigrated from, so I guess you could call it a homecoming too, yeah? Nadia, who are they? I didn't play the previous game. Oh, that's right, you haven't met, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Gita Oswald, Princess of Elsheim. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that happened since then. Zita and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Zita 93 points and Najee 91. You've been too generous with these ratings. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Elsheim and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsheim at the moment. At least, not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? Wasn't she also exactly 93? Oh, sorry. You got that right, considering the prince's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. $98? Oh. I'll believe you. I forgot who she gave the 100 plus score to. Someone had like 115 or something. All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutton kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, a cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with. Not often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. We're gonna need to do a few more 4SPGs. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. By the way, about how we're doing this. We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how likely this will be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in the memory, we already have a good lead. The goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to our true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another, as the heretic hunting, I swear to that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess had been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate for us. A risky endeavor to be sure, but considering a connection between the professor and Elsame, one worth taking. Alright, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Is that a word? Okay, everyone ready to get to work then? I assume she means the deforestation, but never heard afforestation before. You bet, any leftovers you cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish. And you had better keep you all ready for snack time this afternoon too. Just you wait, I'll have to try all Farbad's finest cuisine before the day is even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. On his mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. No, he's ruthless. Oh. Took a while to get it.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an
What are you
appetite?
doing?
Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
So, I don't think this is helping, sir. Like, whatever.
Very good.
Get your spices. Have your eye on anything in particular?
Glad they
Thank you
somehow
very
changed
much.
their stock over the course of one night. Hey, you're actually working here.
Don't be shy. Stop on. Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
Oh, you didn't. You're not the new shop. It's this one.
see if you. Why, hello.
The classic scarf, finally. It's like the one thing I still needed, I think. It was for Regalia Cloak. Pretty good shit. I can also get... I should be able to get that. Never mind. Next time!
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A squall occurred in the Tharbad area yesterday, lasting from early evening into the night. Though conditions are currently improving, humidity is still at an extreme high. making precautions against heat stroke all the more imperative.
That's all for our weather report.
That's your weather report is the weather of yesterday? What the fuck?
Shall we search? My breath is bated.
So they were rescued from the sandstorm then? That's right, say by the people I was just talking about too. Well, speak of the devil. Ah, sorry to interrupt. Ishmael here was just telling me about how you all helped a merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, looks like you have business with us today. Haha, your haste is appreciated. You were asking if Professor Hamilton was in Farbet last October. No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as the Professor comes to Farbet, it's usually all people can talk about. Even the guild didn't know. That means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We were told the Professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe you're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That was long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plants we found. Plants? You mean agave, the type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the Guild's Farbet branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. Even joined their field research on a trip to the cave when agave was growing en masse. Whatever. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued until late October. And unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. Because they already finished their analysis of the evidence? Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether or not there are any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority, considering the danger it posed. That they continued with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange they have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like... that's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think now we've got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. Why did Hamilton do that, though? I was investigating that troublesome drug from last year, specifically a plant used in the herbal shisas. I couldn't find any growing naturally outside of the cave, but I still managed to get a decent sample. I didn't think it was odd for the Institute of Science to pass their analysis. But looking back on it, it's strange they didn't conduct a more thorough ecological investigation. It's difficult to imagine that Professor Hamilton would have come here last October. Even if she had made the trip, it would have been for the first time in years. People have talked about it. I do like that they actually bought like all the puddles and shit after the rain. I think that's a nice detail that they didn't really need to do.
What have we here?
Have you heard of the righteous thief Honorans, who once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Well, I have a clue regarding the invasion of the treasure you left behind. Interested in a treasure hunt? Then come to the cultural district's back alleys. I'll tell you more about it there. Looks like there's another one. According to recent intel, dangerous monsters, the Hecate sisters, have been sighted in the underground waterways. Huh. Yeah, might as well go there right away.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
I didn't need to do that. Oh, it's you folks. Appreciate what you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? Feeling any better? Thanks to the strength you gave us, we are. We're in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease of life. Oh, I'm sure you'd have done the same if you were in our shoes. Our camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks. After all, I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, I never learned about the irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, it kind of felt like we had the duty to tell you. Should give me something to brag about to my son, at least. He'll be starting his first few classes back at home soon. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respectable man of the cloth. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not every day you see experienced merchants getting hit by a sandstorm. You didn't think they'd be an issue today, what with yesterday's downpour and all. Yeah, we're thinking the sand sea dried up faster than we expected. Desert's a big place after all. Then there was the fact the sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the sand sea make the perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is, the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which obviously enough led to the misjudgings where the sandstorm would hit. Sounds like you all were lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip's a safe one, alright? Though I can't say a run-of-the-mill priest's prayer will be worth very much. Haha, well, we appreciate it anyway. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Oh, sandstorm have to be relevant to what's going on here. I'm just at a loss for how.
Let's do a search.
It's all the way at the end, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. Shouldn't take too long to walk over there.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Alright, let's rip.
Oh, you guys are actually appropriate level. Where's the other one? Isn't there a second one? Oh well.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Activating skill. After you.
Now!
Oh, you went all the way over there.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry on.
Since they're leveled up, they probably As I was about to say, since they're leveled up, probably count as new enemies, so I should kill them again.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
How to endure this?
Activating skill.
I should probably mess with their equipment, huh?
Is this my
They should still be very far behind on everyone else.
I'll exploit that.
Escape route activating skill.
Have some of this.
Alright, 1 second.
You may leave this to me.
Hmm. Really don't know what I want to do with Kevin. He really seems to be an all-rounder. Nadia has a heal skill, doesn't she? Hold on. Yeah. Alright, we'll use that one then.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Where are we putting this? Oh, actually, before that. We have at least enough to do this.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Guess burst gain is probably fine to get.
Skill set updated.
It's fire and water. Actually, this is space and mirage. Where could I really use that?
You may leave this to me.
Space for seraphic force there. Which was a little easier to
Looking
see
to adjust your ordnance?
what skills I could be getting. Wait. Ah, it is easier to see. Yeah. No surprises in here that I haven't seen yet, at least. But for space and mirage, where could I put that then? Guardian and space. Yeah, Guardian and Seraphic Force would be pretty good combo to get.
Skill set updated.
And then we just need Mirage and Water. Oh, actually, I'm short on some Mirage for that one. No, wait. Do water first.
Skill set updated.
And then the Guardian. Yeah, we're short on Mirage for that. Also need Earth.
Skill set updated.
But that's a start. I just need to unlock this slot to get the last one for Guardian. Should be pretty good, I think. And here we can... I think I want Executioner for this one. Or... Time, Earth, Mirage, and the Winds would be hard to combo together, I think. Mercy gives some Earth. Going for Fatal Lance is probably fine, then. Time. Actually...
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Sure.
Set updated.
I don't really want you taking damage, but... it does help getting you points. Now I need some time. Serendipity.
Skill set
Which
updated.
also gives you wind, which I don't think help you much here. No. Alright, not that then.
Skill set updated.
So yeah, now we have Not enough. Need 4 more. I have to be serendipity then, because I have nothing else. Actually, cast 2. Is that 4? It is. Okay. There we go. First gain in Fatal Lance. Nice. And here... either Arc Feather or Avenging Arts. I think Avenging Arts would be nice. So Space and
That's
Fire.
a single element skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Alright. Oh, you have both Oracle and Revelation now. Get some Mirage in here.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Alright.
You may leave this to me.
Oh yeah, I got a new core as well. Sigyn. Has power arts while reducing EP cost.
I, Sigyn, shall render unto you my support.
Before I forget, get some good arts in here as well. Definitely want to keep Aura Breath and then like one good damage skill. Maybe Thanatos Jail? Glacial Leads. Maybe give Aura Breath to someone. Oh, no, she does have the... she does have Mercy on her, yeah. Or, you know what? She could use regular breath if I have that. Have a cheaper heal.
You may leave this to me. That's a single element slot.
Time and Winds don't get from that, right? Shoving some Mirage in here shouldn't be a big deal.
Your skills have changed. Your skills have changed.
That works.
That's a single element slot. Your skills have changed.
Maybe try going for like all these auto skills. I don't have any other combo. Yeah.
Your skills have changed.
Auto Forte there. And then Auto Quick if I get one more point here. Oh, Fortune, I still had that. First time and Wind, but not enough wind. Cast 2 then maybe?
Your skills have changed. Leave
Did
this
you
in
have
my
any of the
turn.
casts? Yeah, cast 2.
You may leave this to me.
What will I want to do? Maybe?
That's a single element slot.
Oh, Leon has that one. Probably steal that from him, honestly. Blah. That's the only thing worth stealing here.
Your skills have changed.
We'll
Your
take
skills
HP
have
regen.
changed.
And I guess we keep evade in here. Actually, with more wind, could I do anything? Not really. Fine then. More wind here would be nice, though.
Your skills have changed.
I'll
Alright.
work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
Basically free avenging arrow.
That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
We got 56% evasion and 21% crit.
That's a single element slot.
Not bad. Mirage and time. That's only... No, attacks and crafts, yeah. Like Buster would be nice to have, yeah. Mirage and time. I'll have to take an evade 1 to make that work.
Skill set changed.
I can move in P2 down there, I think. Or...
New skill, huh?
There you go. Barely made it. I guess we'll replace this one with evade 1. And then still Rufus.
You may rely. That's a single.
At this point we have like nothing left to give him though, which is kind of a problem. Not really a mage at all, huh? We'll do impede then.
That's a single element slot.
With seal 1 you'll have 30%? Yeah. Maybe give you just defense?
Your skills have been updated.
Could get boost 2 with more wins actually.
Your skills have been updated.
Not enough.
That's a single element
3
slot.
from that, 4 from this. Might work. Tina has that, god dang it. Rosette has indomitability. Yeah, you can have it.
A new skill has emerged. That's a single element slot.
It's gonna put evasion at 73 once you're low. Maybe I can make you my breaker actually.
Your skills
Like
have
I
been
can just give you
updated.
all the breaks.
Your skills
Like
have
that.
been updated.
And then maybe attack 2 here.
Your skills have been that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
fire. More fire on that. Firestorm maybe? Nah, that wouldn't be enough. I should give you kill impact though. I think I'd rather have burn and sword breaker, honestly.
Your skills have been updated.
Alright, I think that works. You're a shit on a crit rate from that, huh? Oh yeah, I was planning to give this to Reen eventually. Guess we'll save it for him then. Both strength and ATS. Maybe. I guess I was using you as a tank before. I do have a fair bit more defense than the others. Well, that's also only because you have this. Oh, whatever. I could give you both of these. They're just good staff sticks. Yeah, I think we're doing... Oops. Didn't! Go for evasion on you. Should still have stuff that gives pretty decent evasion. Dang it, they're all in use. 7% evasion from this one. Yes, that works. I was definitely going for magic on you. Oh yeah, speed is also good, I guess. Maybe you have something better than that. Yeah. Another blade crest? Maybe. I was just thinking, I don't think anyone here has the debuff immunity thing. Should probably put that on someone. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of it. I think we're doing another blade crest. Oh, I do. Refreshing film. There it is. I think we're good. Right.
Here we go.
That took a while.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptional.
Yeah, just go down here and then that way. There might also be new fish here, actually.
Let's do a search.
I recommend you stop. Be mindful of range.
Here I go. No mercy. Gentlemen, time is right. Got the drop on it.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Floored him. Hit step. Certainly. On guard. One for the road.
Now, how to endure this?
Now! Aye, aye. I follow.
Let's do a search.
I think the rare fishing spot was up here.
Reach?
Let's do a search.
If it was, it has been moved.
Let's give this a whirl.
Let's do a search.
There's probably one deeper in near the boss anyway.
Engage at a safe distance.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. A little bit further around than I thought.
Let's do a search.
No, don't lock on. God dang it.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Let's put a bow on this.
You have my support. Your charge attack is on deck.
Open wide. Better clench eye.
It's done already. There we go.
Allow me.
Can I reach any of them? No. Okay.
After you.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Actually got the death strike on the big guy? Alright, nice.
Too slow.
You're done!
Allow me.
Here you go. Auric swords. Tether them asunder. Loot gang. Nadia.
Let's see if this actually gives you... Well, it would be 61. Which means you get fully refunded and 2 points back if you heal everyone. If it works like I think it does.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
There's a pick me up. Cut boost.
That's a heat.
Blow for blow.
Alright, so
Right behind you.
it's only once per skill. Like, instead of getting 10 for everyone she heals, it's 10 for healing at all. A little bit disappointing, but fine enough, I guess.
You got it, Kevin!
Not too upset by that.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Make it happen, Nadia.
Activating skill.
One for the road.
Yeah, straight. Just have to make sure I didn't turn myself around.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Engage at a safe distance.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Alrighty.
Right.
Here we go. I recommend using arts.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Let's do a search.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching.
There is a
Fine.
new fish here, you sneaky bastards.
Got something.
That would have snuck right past me if I didn't think about it.
This is the catch of the century.
Big crab. Yeah.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching.
Wait, the big crab wasn't a new one.
Yeah. Got something.
I wouldn't call a sewer fish dinner.
Yeah. Got something. Look, dinner.
Wow, this one sucks. EP charge 2 and like almost no sepid. Cool fish though. This looks like trouble.
A fresh start.
Looks like a big deal. Oh.
That's the way it goes.
Innocence. Custom art driver, no shortage of free slots.
You may leave this to me.
Who has a kind of sucky one? Nadia, honestly. Yeah, it's as advertised. Jesus.
Your arts have been revised.
Alright, so let's see here. Regular breath. Zodiac sign. And then just toss in a bunch of attack skills, I think. We have Earth, Fire, and do some combos. Time Mirage. Oh, Wind Space. It's kind of a weak one, though. Maybe this one, then? And then take out Regular's Calendar. Hold on. Clean this up a bit. So Earth, Water, Fire, Time Mirage. Osmosis is the best I have for space. Maybe toss in Sylphid Breath if I'm desperate. Yeah, Lost Mobius and then Sylphid Breath. I think that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna save here. BRB for a second. And then deal with this boss. Do I still have the BRB image? I do. I just accidentally removed the text. Hold on. Alright, BRB. Kyrie wishes she was this hot. Let's go. Hello, ladies.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Initiating draw. Allow me.
I guess this is null targets? Because I don't seem to be able to move this. It is.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. I'll get you for that.
I'll get you for that. How dare you? Eat this!
Here you go.
Allow me. Allow me.
A good chance for a sharp boost. Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Now.
Hi, Moon.
Let's do this.
Welcome back.
I have your flank covered.
Not yet.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Just do it again. I have enough.
Activating skill.
Oh no!
Right behind.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, 21k. Pretty good. And he's fucking dead. Hold on. Hey. Can we not? Jesus.
If it's a fight you want.
Help me. Help.
Activating shard command.
COC activate. I owe you. Here I go.
Alright, we're good again. that was a little something.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Give it your best shot.
That's all Orphan wins. Maybe just go for healing then.
Doing good.
Initiating drive!
1, 2, 3, 4. Nice damage. You can stop now.
Thanks a heap.
Now I'm mad.
Turn your debuffs on this. God, piss and shit. Fuck. Wait, not yet.
Let's get serious.
Here we go.
Give it up! Glowing seal of mine. Grants me refuge.
Still ain't done.
I think Kevin should have been this stun there.
You have the advantage.
He does have a heavy stun move.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard it. Good chance.
Yeah,
Seals of mine.
I'm one of the most intelligent streamers you'll ever encounter. I really have a way with words.
By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Boost gauge augmented.
Oh, I killed one of them. Nice. That should make things a lot less painful.
Not good. I need to heal.
I can do this to at least save them from the... Yeah. You deserve that, Swin.
Right behind you.
Here I go, Zoc reviving again.
My gratitude.
Right behind you.
I owe you.
I'll get you for that.
Do we Zoc again?
Here we go.
We have one more turn on this left. Oh no, it's already gone.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Activating skill. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Blow for blow. I won't show any mercy.
I need to get that refreshing veil in, because that paralysis is annoying as hell.
Sight, activate.
Sorry, Miss.
If it's a fight you
That
want,
interrupted him? You motherfucker. Can't fucking believe this. God.
Don't try to be a hero.
Man, if I only had a fifth party member to switch into right about now.
Activating shark command.
Sahib.
Thanks a million.
God damn it. Ah, the danger music is back. It's wonderful. I think we Zoc on Nadia's turn to get healing in. We'll just do this right now.
I owe you.
And then we can do this.
Hiding them up. Initiating drive.
There's Nana's here.
My gratitude, Sahib.
Here we go.
Activating skill.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Wow! That crit! Holy fuck! Well, it's... No, it's going great. They're having a fucking fantastic time.
I'm calling it here.
I owe you.
Still ain't done.
I might be a little desperate.
Thanks a million!
Here we go. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Would have been really nice if that killed the other one.
I won't show any mercy.
This will kill him. The big one will still be there, but it'll be a lot more manageable. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, she's paralyzed. God, no, 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 oh no.
Activating sharp command. Thanks a million!
Can't even guarantee she'll get her turn. Okay, thank God.
Thanks a heap. I'll get you for that.
I can use this on someone else?
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
I was so sure that was a self buff. That's crazy. You managed it last time. Please do it again. Thank you.
My gratitude.
I'll get you for that.
It's free shields too. It's insanely good, actually. Hold on.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Your go, Rufus.
I know you.
I could really use a heal.
Surely you can't get her here. He got her there.
I won't show any mercy.
But I think spreading out is a little helpful. The problem is that nobody can revive her when we're spread out. So I guess I do have to run over there.
Thanks a million!
You got it, Kevin!
And then we aura breath on them.
There!
Thanks a million!
If it's a fight you want.
And then...
Actuating!
Initiating drive!
God! What a waste of my sock! I can't believe it!
Give it your best shot.
Oh, man.
My turn!
Activating skill.
There. Take that!
Ready to throw down?
Damage should be a lot more manageable now. I should have done this way sooner, but you know, now we're here. We've done it.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Oh, that's still... way back here then.
I believe in you, S! Right behind you.
You went out of my range! You bastards!
Here we go.
Oh, idios.
Oh, he went back into it. Oh, nice.
Allow me. Let loose.
Oh, look who's paralyzed again. Tanked it once again, though.
I believe in you.
Pretty good at that, at least.
Sight, activate!
You messed up.
Blow for blow.
Allow me. Let me.
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Your go, Rufus.
Activating skill. Allow me.
Think we apparently can stun him.
Activating skill.
On guard. A chance.
Alright.
Two slide.
Okay.
And then send him straight down fucking hell. We're done with this. Be gone!
Allow me. Let loose.
Here we go. Huh. There. On guard. One for the road. Make it
Activating
happen.
skill. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell.
What is that oop he fell? That feels like...
What the?
I don't think it belongs there in the ult. It feels like it should be at the end of it.
Too slow. You're done!
I won't let this chance slip.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive. Blow for blow.
If it's a fight you want.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it then.
Ready to throw down?
Say your prayers.
Hope she heard.
Alright, it was just on Rufus's ult that the sound was desynced. Weird.
I follow.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
There. Take that!
God, that was rough. It's quite painful.
That much closer to his level.
Titanium charm.
Request completed.
Are just rewards.
Yeah, baby.
Hanuman. Evasion plus 100% and arts evasion plus 100% while casting arts. What the fuck? That is so busted.
Leave this in my charge.
I can't open any of these. I have to put it in.
Leave this in my charge.
What else did it give? What? Wind and time. Maybe instead of cast 2 then? Because I want you to be stuck casting the whole time?
A new shard skill, I see.
What the fuck? So as long as she's casting, she's basically invincible.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
Can I... Let me check if I can go to the other side here. Because I remember there being chests there.
Your next course of action?
Wait, hold on. Wrong one. There's a chest in here.
Treasure spotted.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Ah, we're using Lapis for this, I see. I didn't even know she still had access to this form.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Where the fuck you go? Ah! No.
Conducting search.
Wait, no, I can't make that. I have to get behind this slow ass.
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
I guess Lapis is playable after all. Unlike Toa. Damn it. I think I want to give this to you. Especially since you have that busted ass shield.
Yeah, baby.
Aegis shield. Maybe give that to
Leave this
Nadia.
in my charge.
Instead of what though? Yeah, it's just party wide, so I don't even need to worry about positioning. Nothing else here. Oh yeah, there's a car.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
So can I go to the other side?
We've no business that way.
Is it a fierce sandstorm? I don't fucking see any. You fucking liar.
Wrong way.
It's fine. I don't think there was anywhere to fish out in this desert. Oh wait, there was. It was like that, that little oasis.
What a rush.
The short form is pretty cute. I wish it was a costume at least. Oops.
I'd
Can you
rather
even
do
fish
the
here?
eating than the catching, but fine.
Alright, back we go. Yeah, it was cultural.
Let's head out.
Sandstorm? Seriously?
Central Eastern culture is so smart it's got
Of course.
Come and see if you like.
That squall we had yesterday. Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
Can we go yet?
Incredible technology.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, this is... It would make sense considering the directions they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Sometimes they mentioned, well, something they mentioned while we were in the Haman. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea. I'm not sure they're back from the Haman yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or... It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Oh, and why don't I make you all... Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Some cold drinks.
So tasty. You said it, but it's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? No, it's just water. Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. Is it a homemade recipe? Yep, it's one of the Central East classic summer staples, called Charbet, I assume. Charbot. My sister's the one who whipped all these up, but I can make them too. I actually used a recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see. Families always got each other's back one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents have passed away, no? I was still just a little kid, too. I don't really remember much about him, honestly, but Sarah is a different story. I'm just thankful I've managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all we've gone through. But I couldn't have done it without Van and the rest of the Arkwright Solutions. Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep, though you gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her. Just makes her all the more adorable. Shahina. Arkwright just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? I don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality kind of just reels you in. Then he starts helping you with things, and... Are you going to finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it! I heard you two have been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? Ah, no way. Our neighbors just insist on house sitting for us while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here truly is wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. Guess it means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be the real sensation then. You bet. We're gonna give it the best we've got. Wish Fairy, Agnes, and Van could come see it too, though. That would be nice, having Judith and everyone else there. Perhaps even the professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean... Alrighty then, we shouldn't overstay our welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. Every single scene relates to Van, because even in the Daybreak games, they kept going on like, oh yeah, Van Arkwright, I know that guy, I heard all about him. Characters from fucking Trails in the Sky, who, like years before he's ever fucking relevant, are like, oh yeah, Van helped me out all the time, knew him since I was a kid. Fucking Reen, who I've seen grow up. He's basically my fucking son. Even he is like, yeah, Van Arkwright, know the guy, heard all about him. Never met him, but I know him. I never heard about him. After all, I gotta get these two get to practicing for the big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? But yeah, also, to continue on with that. Also at this point, like after 2 Daybreak games, everyone in Calvar knows him, personally. Like, everyone has his help at some point. Yep, right by the Oasis. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friends of Van's are in attendance will give us the push we need to perfect our routines. Haha, got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Hey, Rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on this target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into it and throwing out a plan, now can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arkwright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Farbad. Well, she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sarah and Chino are said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had a chance to establish a bond with your target. Though I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections, Onionator. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle then, a piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe the answer may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right, though I'm going to argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet, let's just go watch the girls' practice performance, and after, we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you. Roger Dodger, but you know Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. Ah, you got me. Kevin, cunning, I'd say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from an inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite sure Kevin's is as heartless as he portrays himself to be. You're Fatty, right? We saw your request on the bulletin board earlier. I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on 4 SPGs in this place. Well? So you knew we weren't him and you still ask for our help? Don't tell me. Do you know us? Not at all. There to take a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that a man of the church is at the center of it all was a bit of a surprise, though, I'll admit. And that gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? Ah, your discretion is much appreciated. So, this request was about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I'll say for now is that I believe you all have the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity. So, what will you do? I love treasure. I mean, I'm curious and all, but... Yes, 4 SPG accepted. Now let's get on hunting. Hey, hold on a sec, will you... I'm kind of curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this doesn't come every day, does it? And if all goes well, he might even be able to make back all of Rufus's money. Ah, well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Alright, fine, we'll accept your request. We'll look for this Aaron's guy's treasure, or whatever it is. Aha, I knew you'd come around. So what kind of person was Aaron's? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Definitely not someone we learned about at Aramis. Not judging from his name, I'm guessing he wasn't Central Eastern? I've heard of a man once or... Alright, makes sense enough. I've heard of the man once or twice myself, and if I recall correctly, he was half Cavarnian, half Elsaini. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Farbat. Claims he fought alongside against the family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Arons was half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvart. So, when he was dispatched to a location just outside Farbat, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. Yeah, I heard a bit about that when I was doing some research on the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Farbat all the way to western Elsain. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connections in both countries. Yes, of course, Aaron's lodged complaints about the lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Farbat, and had even taken a lover in the city. So, to do right by them, he quit the army to take up arms against the family, knowing doing so would have him marked as a traitor and a thief. And eventually the family was overthrown, forcing Calvard and Elsaim off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the governance of the region. I see, then is this treasure something you stole from the family? It's a strong possibility. You see, for the majority of the riches they acquired through the exploitation, they had been returned to their rightful owners. The wealth the family gained by way of tolls and managing mines was also quite considerable. People believed Arons may have hidden that wealth of his future descendants. I'm falling apart, I swear to God. Oh, boy, is this exciting or what? So you're gonna give us a hint to where the treasure is, right? Nope. Well, the only hint I have for you is a map. You'll have to use the cipher written on it to find locations on your own. You know, I'd make a comment about how cliche this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie. We're doing side quests in a different city, at least. We finished the van route, for now. And welcome back. Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing, though. But that's what makes it fun. Plus, searching for it out ourselves will give us what they call a sense of accomplishment. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you, though. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for treasure. Oh, so you're saying we could have competition, huh? No way we're losing now. Ah, that's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arisha grant you guidance. His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give this taskmaster instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there was the whole thing about him doing his research before putting up his requests. That said, it's not like I sense any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe it's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment I believe we'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
We'll sort this forest PG out in no time.
So, what's this a map of? The fucking desert. What do you think, you idiot? Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see that cipher he was talking about. Judging from the topography and the orientation of the area in relation to Farbat, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today, though. The symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the years, too. It'd be pretty hard to find a treasure just this to go off of. So we're going to be taking a shot on the dark here, huh? Even with the map. Well, let's see. It says the first clue is hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another? What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is, it's unlikely to be man-made, given the nature of the Sand Sea during the era. However, the cipher was indeed intended for use by future generations, and it's anything prone to change or decay either. So maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something. Man, this forest PG sure ain't gonna be a stroll down easy street, huh? Why don't we just head on out on the dunes for now? Onwards to treasure galore! Hello? Can I help you? Liar. Where is he? There was nobody there, so I guess I have nothing to worry about. Haha.
Get your spices here.
Central Eastern culture.
Maybe that's why he pulled out his phone, to disappear. What does 4SPG stand for? For Spriggan. As in, for Van. The Spriggan.
Let's head out.
He's not a pool of water.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Well, there's the twins for sure. Pretty easy so far. It's fucking marked on the fucking map. Come on, man. I had the same problem with Trails in the Sky. The twins who support one another. Should be them, right? Oh, I get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They're twins who support one another. But it means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, S. Yeah. Yeah, cars have been a thing in this universe for a while. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a scrap of paper. It looks like another clue. I assume if you continue following his little brain teasers, you'll eventually come up on the location of the treasure, yes? Ah, quite the well-designed experience. Well, what's it say? I'm getting to it, kids. Let's see. It says the third clue is hidden in a place of rest only accessible on the longest days. Place of rest only accessible on the longest days? What in the fuck does that mean? The longest days is probably referring to summertime, but what place of rest is only open during the summer? Maybe you should think about what the summertime actually means for Farbat. I mean, it's a season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that, it's the rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday. So I guess maybe it is the rainy season. And maybe so, but a downpour like yesterday's was far from the usual occurrence. But at any rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the Sand Sea during the rainy season. Are we starting to get the picture? Think so, yeah. It's... right there. Oops, wrong one.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
God, that's so fucking dumb.
Whew. What a rush.
Thinking is for idiots.
Vroom, vroom.
I would have preferred if they actually made me think about it. A watering hole or an oasis. Either of the two would qualify as a place of rest in a desert, after all. Cosmetic puzzle. I mean, you can think about it if you want. I don't think there's usually a watering hole here, at least not that I've heard. But this thing's shown up during the rainy season for the past 100 years, huh? Awfully reliable little thing. You're almost selling me on playing 14. Almost. If it didn't have a monthly subscription, I'd be far easier convinced. We don't have any more specific hints on where to start looking for a clue, do we? Because digging around the entire watering hole would be a huge pain in the butt. Might be cheating, but I think we're going to rely on some tech for this one. Oh, looks like the only place a man-made object can be buried is over there. Alright, let's get digging. You're really getting into this, huh, S? Yeah, it feels like I'm starting to rub off on you. That's so adorable. After digging in a section of sand near the oasis, the group uncovered a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see, looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight? What the heck's that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine direction and tell time. Perhaps that's what it could be referring to. And maybe it wants us to find something that can be used to measure the time of day, like a sundial. Oh, like those things we saw earlier? You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up and out of the sand? They're pretty common in the sand sea. Yeah, they're all over the place. Or they were shaped like that by the wind. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using the sundials or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be to seek out a group of these pillars that stand in a circle. Alright gang, we're heading for the finish line. The treasure's so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweets, we're on our way. Thanks.
Off we go. Always wanted a chauffeur.
God, it's so bad. Why even bother with a treasure hunt quest when you do that? Like I said, the Trails in the Sky remake did the exact same fucking thing. I miss old video games. A ring woven by guiding sunlight. I think we found it, folks. Oh, and I bet the treasure right smack dab in the middle too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first. That's a very traditional treasure. Ah, didn't think we'd actually find anything. Seems you were right to take this gamble. Final Fantasy XII is a single-player RPG? Yes? Okay. Most RPGs are single-player? Question mark? This is a single-player RPG. Seems you were right to take this gamble. I wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course. At least that's what I like to say, but... if you put something over the minimap, you could fool us and pretend you're really smart. I think I'm past the point of trying to fool you into that. I have done enough to prove that I'm not. I don't need to pretend. We know you're there, you creeps. Why did you come out already? All that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. I mean, the camera pans right over to you. I could tell you were there the whole time. Jig's up. Might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't got much choice. Aren't these guys... Bugbear, a group consisting of so-called Jaeger dropouts. I suppose I had heard they ended up in the Republics recently. What exactly do the Buggy-Boos or whatever want with us? That's Bugbear to you, kids. She's first the fixers, now you guys. Now you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us that treasure, you hear? No hard feelings, we just need the money. Awfully bold of them. Got a feeling they don't quite know what they're dealing with. Bugbear, heard you guys have fallen into a whole lot of debt recently. So you came all the way to Farbat to try and turn your luck around, is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going to all the efforts. But it doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity? Insult us all you want, but whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. Why don't you sell all your, guns and swords? That should be pretty good money. If you don't agree to our demands, we won't show any mercy. I don't care what you say. We found this treasure, which means it's ours. And we're not handing it over. And if you try to take it by force, you better believe we're going to fight fire with fire. Besides, the treasure is ours. The thief who stood up for the others when nobody else would. There's no way we'd hand it over to the likes of you. So to quote Arkwright, afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. It just ain't up our standards. Now let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve. They didn't have a mini-map to spoil where the first clue was. They just couldn't figure it out. Did that just pierce? Oh no, it did do shield damage. I was a little confused for a sec. So anyway, we go stand here.
Cypher activate.
What you gonna do, dumbass?
Right behind you.
Try it, dumbass. You know, I should give her the thing that increases her aggro. So they all try going for her while she's sitting there casting.
Activate!
Not the bread buster. Okay, I'm actually starting to take more damage than I like. Alright, good. I guess the one weakness of that quartz is that she can't counter-attack while casting. I got a quartz that gives her 100% physical and magic evasion as long as she's casting. Which is, quite frankly, insane. Even if she can't counterattack. That's the wrong one, but you know, we'll stick with it. Really wasn't what I wanted to use, and now...
Too slow. You're done!
Yeah, so literally nothing can hit her as long as she's casting. Now they can do. Alright, well, that was just coincidence. It's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen?
My turn to act. Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
I guess the one thing that will make her even better is having less delay on her spells. Because it does take a while for her to get her other... for her to get her next turn. Healing skills are pretty fast. Yeah, I have to get rid of the delay somehow.
Initiating drive.
Allow me.
Do it! Say your prayers.
Hope she heard.
My turn.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
Your time's up.
Activating skill.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Is he casting on her? Oh no, it's Terra. Would have been funny. Honestly, this team just isn't as overpowered as my other teams are. Like, this team doesn't have a Reen or a Van or a Fairy or a Burgard. Nobody here really stands out as ridiculously overpowered. Or Altina even, yeah.
Let's see what you're made of. Watch your health.
25 CP from these.
This'll clinch it. Relax! It's a million!
Still not enough. Look at this. Wait, no, this would be enough. Kevin does have something that's really good. I think I just need to change my setup to actually make use of it.
Seems about right.
He has a skill that gives someone a perfect shield for like 3 hits. So like you can just have someone not take damage 3 times. I just need to make better use of it. Team Nana 1, a Bugbear 0. You said whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right? Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. I can't believe we lost, but it's not too late. We prepared something special for the occasion. Good thinking calling for backup. Now we really got the advantage. It's time to pay you back for making fools of us. They got a lot of guts, I'll give them that. And they're more starving than I thought they'd be. I wish they'd use it for good or something. That's an awful lot of buggeroos. I mean, we can definitely beat them, it's just, do we really have to? Not to worry, it seems our reinforcements have arrived as well. Huh? They're fucking dead. What's the meaning of this? A sniper? I didn't actually think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have the advantage in numbers. Retreat! It just ain't worth it anymore. Well, I see they're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal, at least. They're running away so fast, too. We don't gotta chase them, do we? I'm tired. Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. I think it's about time you told us your secrets, don't you, Fatih? I see. Wouldn't have ever guessed you were Aaron's great-grandson. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down in my family for generations. I'm an old party member. As a matter of fact, after I powered the map, I even had a rough idea where it was located. I wonder what the camel's ult is. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be, but that's when those bugbear people showed up. Indeed, as soon as they caught the scent of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about entrusting it to people who were actually worthy of Aaron's legacy, and nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. And we just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place. Which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to. Sorry. Oh no, it's nothing to worry over. After all, you're more than proving yourself worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do of the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity. Woohoo! Sounds like we got the seal of approval then. That means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. The treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagine will be quite intriguing. This is treasure, I think. Is this really all there is? A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry. I mean, the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but... How come the chest was packed with riches beyond our wildest imaginations? Could you have guessed that it wouldn't be by the weight of it? Well, it's like, surely it would have weighed similarly to a chest with a book and a map in it, and not a chest with like fucking 54,000 gold coins in it. Why is Kevin's party taking 4 SPGs? Because they want to. No real reason, honestly. It's, I guess, more for gameplay than anything else. It might not look like what we were expecting, but the map's treasure too, Nadia. Look, the topography of the Santi is drawn in such exquisite detail that's comparable to a map created with laser surveying technology. It's an amazing creation for its time, don't you think? Indeed, it's likely one of the maps that Arons created while exploring the outskirts of Farbad. You see, Arons was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but also for studying this region's geography to ensure caravanner safety. Books are no, they fucking not. They're certainly not the weight of an entire chest filled with gold. Darn. I would absolutely not describe them as heavy. Maybe like a fucking... like 54,000 page tech manual. That's like a meter tall. That might be heavy, but a regular ass book? No, it ain't. Have I ever held golds before? No, but I've read a lot about them. I've read a lot about very heavy golds. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of all his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of even gold bullions. There seems to be a few locations not present on modern maps. Then it must have some value as a historical document, too. A historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it could fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mira. Oh, that's a lot of moolah. Then what about the book? Seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know what? I think it might actually be Aaron's personal journal. Oh, that's gotta have historical value too, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you at least keep this. What's Swin holding? I think he's holding the jewelry that was also on the image. And it's just so small you can't really see it. Oh, are you sure? You'd likely make a fortune off it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been a reason Aaron's buried his journal alongside his treasure. And whatever that reason is, as a descendant, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value, it's about Aaron's legacy and the culmination of all his hard work. Indeed, and the person who strives to follow Aaron's final wishes should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, us deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't sit right on me. Yeah, I guess. Sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map. But I'm keeping the jewelry, right? That's mine, right? The memories my ancestor left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How can I ever thank you all? By giving me money. Don't worry about it. You made this request because you wanted to entrust the treasure to someone worthy, right? And we're just trying to help you fill your quest, even though we're just Arkwright Solution stand-ins. Think maybe we could take the piece of jewelry, though? Doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Arons after all. Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to Arons by the Grand Prince of Elsame. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It's also mentioned how it was bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Farbad. The star and moon emblem. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity esmelas, but it seems to be an ancient origin as well. If that's all true, then wouldn't it have been important to Arons? Arons acknowledged that, for all his attempts at chivalry, he was still just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved a reward from the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth. He did them for the people of Farbad. Thus, he vowed to never wear objects of value himself, but rather they be entrusted to someone more worthy of such a person's appearance. At least Arons wrote as much on this piece of paper. I don't believe you. That's a small piece of paper for that many words. And that's all of a reason it should be kept in the family. Shouldn't you keep it? Do you want any reward for this fucking side quest, Rufus? No, in fact, I think the treasure is one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting Irons' wishes. As the descendant of a thief, I have simply no right to keep it. You, those who protected the treasure from scoundrels of the underworld, are more than worthy to claim it as your own. I see. I will simply have to respect your decision then. I graciously accept this gift, Fatih. Though honestly, I don't know if I deserve to have it either. I think you do. After all, you were the one who suggested we respect Irons' wish in the first place. If you don't want it, I can always take it. Show some self-restraint, please. Once more, I'm truly glad I entrusted this task to you all. I hope we'll have the chance to meet again someday. I could use the camel. This party is very low on members. Would have 5 if they didn't fucking arbitrarily decide to fucking remove one of the fucking party members of a past fucking game for no fucking reason. And you take care of yourself. May ideas protect you. Fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite know what will bring you next. Who would have thought we'd be able to fulfill a century-old thief's wishes? You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those 3 things, though. But at least this emblem thing is cute. Well, the treasure's in its rightful place now, so I guess that's that, huh? Now, with the case done, with that case done and dusted, why don't we try switching gears again?
Passing marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
Star and Moon Emblem. Alright, what is this thing? There's a solid 10 evasion. Not great, honestly, but something, I guess. I think I should give you this. Green has it right now. I think this would be a good idea. And also, we want to switch up Nadia's ornaments.
Leave this in my charge.
We want to get rid of the delay on Earth and Time, probably. I don't know how it works with the combo spells. Does it look at both, or just the first one? Or, I have no idea. Maybe I should wait until I can open these slots and then give her... Or no, actually, hold on.
Leave this in my charge.
Right, you can't put that in those slots. That's also a problem. I have one for fire, and this one for water, actually. Maybe I can work with that. Oh, I could put the earth one here. You'll have less EP, but... No, I can't. I just looked at that, so I keep forgetting. But I can put Lunar Verse. Misty Verse, actually. Kevin has one of those? We'll take Agnes's.
Your skills have been updated.
I think that works. Maybe Golden instead of Revelation? I don't miss out on much. Thinking this out, it looks like. Wait. I lose Heavenly Fortune doing that.
Your skills have been updated.
But I can put Golden Ring here. Actually, all I get from space and fire is magical starts, which is kind of whatever, honestly. Alright, yeah, I can put something better here. Oh, I don't have a... Hold on. I can probably make that. I'll have to go to the garden to do it.
Come out wherever you are. You can count on me for support. Let's get you prepared. Here's our selection.
Not there.
Thanks. Here's our selection.
Let's see. Gaia versus that one. Yeah. That's all we can do.
Come back anytime.
Leave this in my charge.
Then we could put that instead of... Not that one. It's instead of Revelation.
Your skills have been updated.
And so we have one for fire, earth, and water. I also don't trust these combo skills to work the way I think they do. Maybe just do this. We'll have fire, earth, and water in a row here. Probably take out Lost Mobius. Or, Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield, I said. Actually... Yeah, L Shield's better. I think that works.
The launch succeeds. What comes next?
I got this.
Any new fish here? Nope, still the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming again. See you next time. I didn't see this sandstorm you were talking about. I was there. No sandstorm, buddy. Well, let's see. The first 5 hours of the stream, just about, were only side quests. Then I don't know how much story had, but we did progress for a while after that.
Let's not dawdle now.
And now we are back in side questing and talking to NPCs. Definitely more side questing than actual story.
Huh?
But that's
This
nothing
crowd
new.
Wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there are no limits. May all our fans enjoy themselves today to the maximum. What, no limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry, your manager's already given us the okay. That's not the problem here. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim, let's do it for the fans. Let them touch our dicks. You're just going along with this? Oh my gosh, Maxim, sign my sleeve, please? Alright, guess that's not so bad. The success of Perfect Drive is here, and Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you on at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have the time, alright? Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan, I swear. They even said we could hug them. Nuh-uh, I'm like their biggest fan. I'm on my... Hey, just... Wait. Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Man, this thing's really been acting up lately. I just got the newest model, too. Huh. Was that the big takeaway? That was the plot relevant part of this scene? Me next, me next. Aha, sell down. There's still plenty of me to go around, and samples too, of course. Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Thought you were trying to get back together with her. What? You're those kids from Vance. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the dorkwad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Dorkwads. Sorry, remind me who you are again? Oh, that's right. Guess I only saw you when I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxim? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I'll even throw in a free smooch mark, as a courtesy of the Friends of Arkwright Solution. To the Friends, sorry. I think we're good, actually. You sure? Could probably make a fortune off it if we wanted to. No, Nadia. Come now, children. Time to leave the man be. The champion of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I'd heard that name before. And being a celebrity looks like being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. One of Fan's acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. Oh, and there's this whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from One Mar too. One Mar's a bistro right below Arkwright's, right? That was make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself someday. I hope not. I've spent enough time there. I'm sick of the fucking city. Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us the chance to sell our debt at Arkwright.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Hull, did you?
Yep. Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
Nice. We'll head over in a few. Must be out the stuff you asked for yesterday. Shall we then? Nah, there's no rush, but I see you've got plenty of time to spare. We'll just let them wait, Lamau. DVD broke its balance again. Now killers are completely broken, but only if they run a very specific set of passives. Cool. So you can decide if you want to play Breakers or play DVD. Oh, nice. Do I get up on the stage to talk to you? Ah. DX, hell yeah.
Take a look at our wares.
Let's do a search.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Ah, right here. So this is maximum energy. I wonder what it tastes like. I hope you'll check out Perfect Driver 02, young lady. Make sure not to drink too much of that, it's loaded with caffeine. Maybe I'm in no position to ask since I just tagged along, but this is really okay to drink. You know, for a kid. Young though she may be, she is also a Rosenberg doll. You may find the ingredients to be stimulating, but she should have no trouble neutralizing the effects. Probably. Shouldn't you be sure? What are you two yapping about? Let's hurry up and try it. Cheers! Oh my, I've never tasted anything like this before. After the initial piercing flavor, sugar and citrus race through your mouth. I can see the serving as a good mixer for alcohol. Ooh, I'm surprised you enjoyed it. I'll say I definitely feel more awake after taking a sip. This stuff's loaded with caffeine, so you really have to keep repeating that. So you definitely gotta be careful not to drink too much. What do you think, Lapis? Lapis?
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal?
Lapis?
Hey? What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself. Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
What's your deal, young lady? Please calm down. What the hell is going on? Her arrogant tone. It somewhat resembles the way she spoke when she was Altera 4 months ago. Ah, I saw that name in the files. Her body has maintained standard mobility even after absorbing the caffeine. However, it may not have accounted for the arginine in the beverage. The data of her past arrogant personality appears to have been brought to the forefront by her body's processing of the chemical. Are you kidding me? How can you be so calm? Are we going to be okay? Well, as far as I can tell, she still seems to be Lapis at her core. As long as she can recover from this state of intoxication. Rufus, what are you standing around for? I demand more energy drinks. Negotiate with these men and make them hand over everything at once. As you wish, my lady. Wait, now you're a butler? Kevin continued to chide Rufus even as he managed to lead Lapis away from the stand. Then they had to watch over until her body began to naturally break up the arginine. It still seems to be broken, honestly. This feels amazing. This pool really is without equal. Why is my wallet the one that has to suffer? My apologies. Please consider this one of your business expenses. You're a cunning bastard. Edward Campbell? What is the matter with this slot machine? Why won't it allow me to win? Fine, I'll do it this my way. Hey, look, Rufus, now all of our money problems have been solved. You hacked it. I say I've never considered the option. I'm sure Nadia will be quite pleased. Okay, stop. The security's giving us the stink eye. Just leave everything here, let's scram. No, take it! God damn it! I needed that shit. They're gonna kick us out anyway, at least take the money. I shall acquire all the tasty delicacies in this bazaar. I'm feeling rather parched after eating those kebabs. It's time for another energy drink. How about we try some of that cold tea from the food truck over there instead? Oh, a most fabulous idea! Hurry up and buy some for me. Oh my gosh, that girl is so cute. You think she's from some rich family? The guy who's with her, in the sunglasses, is such a hottie. Excuse me, sir, but who are they? Would they be interested in debuting as actors? Sorry. But they're not interested. They're sticking out like sore thumbs. It appears she has died. He's finally calmed down. Her body is likely in the final stage of processing the arginine. Rosenberg technology truly is astounding. don't think I've forgotten how you left all the annoying stuff to me. I'm grateful, Kevin. As I am but an attendant at the end of the day, it can be difficult for me to act against the will of my mistress. I'm starting to feel bad for Swin and Nadia. Rufus, thanks for everything. Nadia and Swin, too. She really loves you guys, huh? Can't say I understand how your relationship works. You've got a once heinous criminal from the Empire, 2 ex-guard assassins, and the product of the aberrant singularity. Each one of you is practically a heretic, and yet you've come together like it's no big deal. Indeed, 2.5 years ago I could not have foreseen the path I'd walk. I lost my position, my home, and even my nation. Even so, I'm quite fond of what I have now. This life I've made for myself after the crossbow incident, or should I say, this life I've stumbled into. I suspect she feels the same way. And now she is once again trying to change, to grow, to discover what her heart truly wants. Hey Rufus, are you sure you really want to let her dirty her hands on all this? One of her friends is closely connected to her target. There's no telling how this could corrupt Lapis. Lead her away from the girl she's trying to become. You're one to talk, aren't you? A job is a job. You do not intend to neglect our obligations.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all.
She was kind of fun like that.
And as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant. And as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind.
So you're saying you might back out if Lapis changed her mind? You sure are a pain in the ass. True, but I'm afraid you have to have me beat in that regard. You keep going out of your way to worry about his dirtying our hands, all while you struggle to choke down the thought of doing so yourself. Well, whatever. It's fine. You've only ever been tools for me from the get-go. So I'll use you however I need to in order to complete my mission.
Do as you see fit.
Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing?
Damn, she's back to normal.
Good morning. I'm hungry.
Did I? Hold on. Oh, I did say pain in the neck. Damn. Oh well.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Ah, he gets it.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake.
What do you mean for caution's sake?
Now we will be able to use it going forward.
You can use that as an AI? Okay, that's pretty sick.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Lapis, having blown off some steam by going on something of a rampage, simply shrugged. And then the trio met up with their friends to resume work. Altera obtained. Hell yeah. Giving that to Rufus right away. Here, there.
You may rely on me.
Oh, it's an actual core, not just an AI voice. An alternate persona of Lapis brought out by energy drinks broadly enhances both general abilities and one's trump card. So yeah, just good stat boosts, regen, 5 CP after acting, and ultimate wind as a shard command. Holy shit. What were you using right now? Kinda whatever. Yeah, Altera it is.
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure. This is nothing for me. That's a single element slot?
I just wanted to see what you had to say about that. Anything else?
That's a single element slot?
I should probably change something and get like a skill.
Skill set altered.
There you go.
Skill set altered.
Alright.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Of course. Let's do a search.
What a great reward for that. did the casino update their prize list? I don't want to go back in there again. They fucked me so hard I cheated. Oh, they did.
I can exchange your tokens
Oh, no,
for
wait.
prizes.
Just a gift? Just a gift? Okay, just a gift.
Thank you
We're
very
good.
much.
Ah, it appears you have a side quest. I shall be back later. It's only 10 million? I want to play the slot machines. The slot machines wouldn't fuck me.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Ah, a side quest. I shall be back later.
Got a minute?
Only have single element slot machines.
It's so hot.
How foolish of me.
Welcome.
Oh, I just remembered I wanted something.
Thank you very much.
Good thing I was here, I guess. I really have to open a slot to put this in, though, I think.
my charge.
What is the other element it has? Water. If I put it here, I lose... I think I lose Seraphic Force. Yeah. Oh well, it'll have to do.
Your skills have been updated.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
How can I help you?
A lot of gifts here, holy crap. Definitely get the weapon upgrades. They need all the help they can get.
Please come again.
Let's see if I can make any of these.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
I do have the beast flesh at least.
Try. Don't expect much.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Feeding the hungry's what I do.
Just don't ask for beast
If you want
essence and we'll be
seconds,
fine.
just say the word.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Oh, actually only... Nope, missing 2 meals that both need essence. Okay.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
25.
Thanks for the grub.
Let's also do this.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
The cheese foam adds a perfect hint of sweet, plus the mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from a fruit-based frappe.
All right.
Probably.
I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
This rich, creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel. for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go wild.
This pudding is seasoned with spices normally used in chai. The result, a unique scent and taste you'll crave even in the heat. Really gives you a sense of the locals' ingenuity.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
These bright yellow cookies have a saffron scent that whets the appetite. They're filling and non-perishable, so a good choice to use as rations or grab with a pal on the way home.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
The humongous strawberries in the sandwich are practically bursting with juicy sweetness, and just look at the beautiful cross-section. I mean, talk about feel-good food, right?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
The multicolored shells smell daintily sweet, and although the filling flavor also varies together, they harmonize magnificently. A stellar addition to any tea party.
This one's getting posted.
5-star, for sure. Of fucking course it is, you predictable little shit. Of course you'd suck the dick of your fucking teammates' mom's fucking meal. This fancy showstopper uses twice-baked espresso-soaked biscuits, a labor-intensive effort rewarded with a robust flavor steeped in the history of Cat's Cafe.
Yeah, baby.
Maybe I'll
Hey
get
there!
these horrible
Good
things
to have you! Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Hey there! Hey there!
Sorry. I felt I needed to.
Thanks for the grub.
What else did I want to do?
Till next time.
Was there something I'm forgetting? Gifts.
Have you
That was it.
settled on your plans?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Nadia.
Thank you, Landis.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Welcome!
Huh. I'm surprised I get to watch this one. Yeah, sure, fucking let's go. I guess if Rufus thinks she's old enough for this, that's fine.
Stop it! Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh man, now that was a great watch. Really a masterwork of a film that embodies both the open-handedness and extravagance of the Republic. True enough, were this film to have been produced in the Empire, it likely would have been blocked from release. Between the R15 and R17 cuts, however, it seems a number of scenes were removed. You're the guy that knows about this? I expected better from you, Rufus. Oh my, truly. Should we get the chance, I'd like to watch the R17 version and compare the differences. Yeah, well, good luck convincing the staff you're old enough to watch it. Anyway, I'm definitely glad we saw it. Those action scenes are something else. Can't take my eyes off them. Those weren't the only things you couldn't take your eyes off of. You were skating on some pretty thin ice, S. What? No, I didn't really care about the fan service scenes, honest. Hey, no need to be embarrassed, Swin. Guys like us are allowed to admire the views. Once we get back to the inn, how's about us fellas go over the movie's highlights if you catch my meaning? Please just stop. Besides, is that really the kind of thing a priest should be saying? Ugh, man. Wait, so did you not enjoy the movie, Nadia? I wouldn't say that. I thought all the martial arts stuff was amazing. I know the leading lady's a real pro at doing her own stunts, and it showed. It was also pretty satisfying seeing her so expertly string the chief researcher along. There are a number of different ways to view any given movie, and everyone has their own way of enjoying things. Look at our own varied takeaways from this movie, for example. That's likely why it's attained such mass appeal in spite of its suggestive material. Probably let me watch one more.
Welcome!
I don't have the pamphlet for that one yet. Alright. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron.
Decision to leave? I don't think she's deciding to leave here.
You're not hurt,
Oh.
are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
So that was the Leslie Lamb. That was the Leslie Lamb Leon d'Or's winning film. A remarkably profound yet nuanced human drama, replete with tense action sequences. This film is the epitome of perfection in every sense. No discreet air, they just kept firing on all cylinders with emotional beats. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. At the same time, they had the romance aspect around it all the action. Yep, Michelle was great, and she was played by D. Nina Fenley. All the actors are pretty good, but she was far and away the best of the bunch. She totally earned the Best Actress Leon d'Or win. Definitely, her performance added so much realism and depth to the movie. I guess so. Huh? Everything okay, Kevin? Right, you literally know her! You have her eye in your fucking socket! Which I know now! Yeah, just thinking about what's underneath Nina's performance. Who knew that method acting style shows she completely understands what's required of the role. That's probably why she's so good at bringing her goods on screen. She steps right into the world without a hint of hesitation. You're right, now that you mention it, it didn't feel like she was wavering at all while being Michelle. She's so natural, in fact, that it's like she had really let the life of the person she's playing. Interesting. Maybe that's why her performance feels so realistic. I didn't notice you were looking pretty intently at her during the movie. I take it you're a Nina fan. Not in particular, I'm just curious about her acting style is all. I wasn't... I know I said literally, but I didn't mean literally. He has her, like, Saint's Eye power that I guess she can just lend out. But only, like, one eye, somehow. It's fucking magic, who cares? Don't ask questions. The perspective by which you view and analyze things never fails to fascinate me. In any event, what's true of all of us is that we were impressed by your performance and were, by consequence, further immersed in the story. Oh, hey, I just got a cheevo that said, watched all movies. That was the last one.
Let's do a search.
That's where I came from.
What's it got for us?
No, it's sadly not actually literal. I think it would be kind of easy to notice if Nina suddenly doesn't have an eye. Or, like, has a different eye. Seems counterfeit tokens have been circulating among casino players. Don't ask me where they came from. I haven't the foggiest. They came from you. For the sake of our customers who simply want to enjoy playing our games, we would like this matter to be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you be able to accept our case, please come to the Moulin Casino counter. I just realized, could I, like... Job history? Oh, actually, like, story. I was wondering if I could open the, like... It's in here, isn't it? Maybe there's some more info about that eye in here. Because I'm actually kind of curious how that really works. This is all characters. Setting? Oh, Akashic Eye. A supernatural power that Kevin has borrowed from a certain individual, Nina. It allows one to... No, it just tells you what it does. It allows one to deploy a phase space through which the past memories of a location can be viewed, and seemingly bears other abilities as well. So they kind of just gloss over how he borrows it. Doesn't mention the real Nina here. Grandmaster? I guess she was mentioned once. Oh no, Garden Master. I can't fucking read. It's not Grandmaster. Oh, whatever.
Hey, stop up! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Wait.
What can I get for you?
18. I thought it said 30. More phone interference, huh? What's going on? Is one of those, freaky little vestiges here, maybe?
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
They don't really naturally cause phone interference, but maybe he's doing something that's causing it. Talk to one shirtless man. Fucking 10-hour stream. The first I would talk to someone without a shirt, and you fucking have to mention it. I'm also talking to a girl in a bikini now. You want to mention that too?
Shall we search? My breath is bated.
Nothing new.
Let's do a search.
Not entirely wrong, honestly. Oh, Jim Ray always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. This is where Marielle and the princess are staying. Yep, they said to be coming back here once they were finished at the hammam. So we have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop by whenever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group with it almost certainly possesses the information we seek. We should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all I've heard, the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as Alcema owes Professor Hamilton as much. Well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans, without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I don't think we've got ourselves together just yet. Yeah, we still haven't even heard from Jack and Hall. Plus, we should probably do a little more digging around, don't you think? Alright, so that's story progress. I guess I'll talk to them on the way to the casino.
Shall we
get that out of the way? You came? Sorry to call you guys all the way here. It was no big deal. Just wondering why you asked to meet us at the train station of all places. Leaving Farbad, are you? That's right. Finished up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off. Specifically to somewhere around the capital. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we've got info on the quest you made yesterday. And the thing you asked about at the club. So you two ran into each other, huh? Bet that must have been a hoot. Why were you talking business at a strip club? Because dirty old men will be dirty old men. I'm not old. Oh, come on, you're not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does being referred to as old bother you so much? Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. That's not close enough for a midlife crisis. Don't say that. It's the 32 is not midlife crisis tier. Whoa, can't believe you guys actually found anything. Shut up! Don't talk about it! Go back to being silent. Rumors, gossip, whispers on the wind. That's what you were talking about. But you were asking around about, right? Sorry, it's frazzled. Along with some stuff about Vegas films and their little festival last year, yeah? There was one story that stuck out to me in particular, though, and it just so happens to be about a certain irrigation project. Does this story involve so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah? See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Farbet with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago and took a look at the oasis. Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So they managed to pinpoint the source of that problem to somewhere out in the desert. Yeah, I'm turning 32 and it's not midlife crisis tier. I would like to think the middle of my life isn't in my 30s, and I last a little longer than that. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. Looks like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to was at the site Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the same exact thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? It's alright to ask about a hocus pocus. But aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed there are. Witches, they're called. I'm sure the professor shares their blood, however. Doubt it. No, I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially not when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off. Apparently the professor comes back to check on the oasis stats pretty regularly. Though you weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got. Thanks guys, can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. This stuff should give us a better perspective of what exactly Arcade was dealing with at Farmed last year too. I'm already going senile? Yeah. Isn't it awesome? I get to play video games I've already played and experience them again like they're new. I'm winning! Well, you weren't the only one who lucked out here. Also found a few extra tidbits of info for ourselves. Could make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Anyway, think that they'll give you enough to work off of now? So you can find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. Guessing you stopped before you could get the full picture? Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't. Am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. You wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second and filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad mug mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why this go-around, we're giving you the info you paid us for and leaving it at that. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time to get going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? If not for your own good, for the girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. They gave us a lot of good intel. No kidding. Guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Jack said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? Wonder what he was talking about. Wasn't our place to ask about that, or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to. Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seem kind of worried about you, Kevin. It seems the threads of fate truly do entwine us all. At any rate, the information we received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Good grief. Alright, I think we should be good now. Especially with all the intel we got. I think it's about time we head for the algebra. I suppose that means you believe we finally have our cards in hand. Alright, let's head over once we're finished with our other business.
Have you settled on your plans?
Time for other business. That sounds kind of entertaining. Basketball? I'm going with this one. Sounds kind of fun. Huh? You want me, the heretic hunter, to coach you on how to use concealed weapons? Exactly. I mean, sure, you're the heretic hunter now. But when you think about it, you made a decision to put that life away, just like us. I guess so. You could... Oh. Ah! You could say I'm sort of a trendsetter. Now you get it? Figured maybe you could teach me a thing or two about non-lethal application of concealed weapons. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to see some of your guarding techniques too. Alright, fine. I can run you through the basics. To start with, where do you hide those needles of yours? Usually in my sleeves. That way when I need to use them, I can slip them right out. And if I need to be extra stealthy, I hide them inside of Bear and Bear. Gotcha, got the right idea, but remember, metal detectors are pretty common these days. And there are people who will inspect your bear the second they see it. It's the perfect place to hide stuff after all. That's why I do this. Wait, where'd that come from? I had it in my belt. It's an ultra-thin dagger made of special metal. You could say I was inspired by the Urumi, a whip-like sword from the southeast. Since it's thin and flexible, I can hide it in the leather of my belt without poking myself. That doesn't mean it isn't sharp. Plus, if someone catches it with Jesus! If someone catches it with a metal detector, they'll just think it's part of the belt. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I figured you just hid your weapons in your shoes or something. Now, let's see what you do if you were passing your target on the street. Okay, I'm a pro at that. Ah, exactly what I expected. That'll get a normal person just fine. But you have to get into their range to do it, which means if the other person is faster than you, this will happen. You're right, I didn't think about that. Because I've never used this sort of technique on someone skilled. Then, should I wait until I've gone past them and then throw a needle behind me? They're pretty heavy, so they're quite powerful. And if I put some poison on them, then they're more than enough to take someone down. We're still talking about non-lethal techniques, right? Either way, it wouldn't work. Someone skilled would sense your bloodlust and dodge immediately. Here's an idea. You use threads, right, Nadia? Yep, to seal my opponent's movements. Then maybe you could attach your thread to your needles before you throw them. Or you could set up a bunch of threads ahead of time and aim to graze them with your weapons. You'd be able to adjust your needle's trajectory in midair, and even a skilled opponent would have trouble keeping track of their movements. Oh wow, a mix of techniques, huh? I'm into that kind of thing. I made a maiden crossbow with a similar style of fighting. I think I could maybe pull it off. It won't be easy, but if I use both needles and threads simultaneously, the effort will be worth it. Nah, he's teaching her great stuff. Really has a bright future ahead of her, thanks to him. Gavin revealed several methods of concealing weapons to Nadia. And he was also able to use several of Nadia's techniques as a point of reference for himself. Boy, I definitely got a lot out of that. You haven't lost your touch, Mr. Heretic Hunter. Ah, if I had, I would have come back. The power to hunt and the power to protect are two sides of the same coin. Which is why I've never disregarded my old techniques, even though I'm known as the Thousand Hands Guardian these days. That's so. Guess it's good to know that our past experience won't go to waste. But I do gotta wonder, why do you feel so guilty about going back? What are you talking about? I mean, you didn't even tell that gluttonous sister where you were going when you left. Couldn't you have just been honest with her? Jeez, just how much do you know? Oh, I was right. Honestly, I thought I'd make some guesses based on how you were acting and see what came loose. I can never tell when you're lying. I'm not hiding anything from Reese. When this job's done, I'm going to tell her everything. It's just, if I told her beforehand, she'd try to go down this path with me. She's already saved me from my past once. I won't put her through it again. So I'll wait until I'm the 1000th Hand Guardian again, and things have calmed down, and then I'll... Boo. Wrong answer. You underestimate a woman's heart. Go down this path with you. Have you ever considered there's more than one way to do that? No way that someone who saved you from the abyss is simple-minded. I mean, it's hard to know without actually talking to her. But I bet she could stay at your side without succumbing to the darkness. You might be surprised at her strength and flexibility.
I guess you're probably right now that I think about it. In the end, I'm just pulling the same crap here that I did to her back in Phantasma. I know she's not weak or naive. She could have handled this. Man, she ain't gonna be happy when I get back and tell her.
Great. It's just like I thought. I'm glad you finally figured things out. Be honest and apologize. Oh, and make sure to get her something good to eat, too.
Yeah. I never am gonna understand a woman's heart, am I?
Maybe not. But that doesn't mean she's not hoping for you to make at least a little progress. Opportunity knocks, so why not take this chance to show her she can put some faith in you for once?
Hey, just how much do you know? And what's that got to do with what we were talking about?
Nadia continued to mock Kevin, and afterwards he re-examined his own determination and mental state. Once Nadia was satisfied with her new techniques, the pair met back with the rest of the group to resume their patrol. No, they didn't. They haven't met up yet.
Alright. Now that I've gotten a glimpse of Onion Priest's resolve, we're going to hang with him until the end, no matter how things turn out.
Alright, now just a side quest left, and then we can progress. I think.
Have you settled on your plans?
Yep. That's it. These sections are always so much shorter than fucking Vans. Excuse me, are you right to assume you posted a request on the bulletin board recently? Folks, you've been around to Willin quite often these past few days, haven't you? Yeah, you got something to fucking say about it, you asshole? You're the ones accepting for SPGs. Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty here, you said you've been finding counterfeit tokens in the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes. Can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but know that these are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the request a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Yeah, who's that bastard duping tokens with some kind of cheating engine? Couldn't be me. Haha. Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in pretty tight bind here, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now if you would please follow me. The token you see on the left is the one we use in our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. I don't see a difference. Which makes sense because they're duped with cheat engine. Art Intelligence has been looking at them. Are you sure it's actually a fake? When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in design that could be attributed to miscalculation and measurement during manufacturing. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities of the counterfeits contained, they're slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Minute as the differences are, however, even I'm unable to distinguish between the two. And neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which has resulted in these counterfeits being used in our slot machines. So now they're mixed in with the real tokens, and they're circulating in casino. The fact that they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit Mira likely means they were concerned about the authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about this whole thing. That's correct, yes. And that's why we've so far been unable to figure out where exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their use, but as it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino simply had to absorb the loss in profits. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Alright, I think we've got a general sense of the situation now. We'll do some investigating to see if we can suss anything out. The poor casino. They might have to stop ripping people off and ruining their lives. Dear me. How sad for them. Luckily, I've got just the connections for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two. They probably already left, so I'm sure it won't be a problem if you contact them anyway, right? I'd say so. And if we take this token with us? By all means, and again, thank you very much for your attention to the issue. Well then. You know that's not the counterfeit, right? After leaving the casino, Kevin called Jack and Hall. Just got those pics you sent, Kevin. Things are a real piece of work. You see any while you were helping to a lady earlier? Can't say I did. If the material they're made of is different and so is the weight, I would have noticed the moment I touched one. Honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve about this plan. They were determined to see it succeed by any means. Now, why do you sound impressed? But you know, that rumor... Oh, here's something we could use. While you were getting intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's kind of been nagging at me ever since. See, apparently there's this token shop that's cropped up in Farbed recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy casino tokens on the cheap. They change their location pretty frequently though, and they only sell to people who've heard about them on the Orbital. Didn't seem relevant to what you were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay much mind, but... Maybe. No, there's no question about it. They've got to be the ones we're looking for, right? A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else would fit the bill. And if they really are spreading rumors about themselves in the Orbital Net, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Would you two happen to know the latest rumors about the shop's location? Well, according to what was supposedly posted by them this morning, look for where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me and you'll be in for some maximum deals. Maximum deals. Interesting hint. Probably talking about... Looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let that information feast like just this once. Anyway, our train's almost out of transition range, so good luck out there. Thanks, take care you two. If the rumor has been making the rounds since this morning, it may be best for us to hurry. Alright, let's catch those crooks. Then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. Really? Ah, come on kids, let's get searching.
Let's make some magic.
I don't know, that hint was pretty fucking subtle. I'd never be able to figure out where they were. This is the venue for the Maximum Energy event. Could the shop be around here? Maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, feels like we're onto something. 1, 2, 3, yes, 8,000 Mira exactly. Alright, here you are, 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, 8 Mira each, instead of the usual 10. You know, actually though, I thought taking these things out of the casino was prohibited. How? Yeah, afraid that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing some more, I'll be in farm in a while longer, so keep an eye out, alright? It will do, thanks a lot. Least suspicious group ever. Is she the token shop? I didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Ah, well, why am I getting this weird feeling? I suggest we investigate the token that young man purchased. Let's split up then. Rufus, Lapis, come with me and talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down the old lady? Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat. We're all over it. Good luck, you two. Let us rendezvous at a later time. There she is. Wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her. Don't want her catching on to us. Let's go stealth section.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Use the camel as cover. I'm a genius. Literally invisible right now.
This market's got everything.
I'm actually not.
Get your spices here.
Come out wherever you
Circle.
are.
There it is. Was looking for the button.
You guys here to relax too?
How am I visible right now to you? Am I just too close? Your fucking spidey senses are tingling?
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
What? Oh shit, she's fucking bolting! Holy shit! She was picking up money over there. Oh. Turning around. You sneaky. I can't believe I actually almost lost her when she fucking started blasting through the alleyway. Gee, I wonder if she's going to the sewer. Oh, Jesus! You bastards! Wait. Wait, no, I'm losing her! Shit! Alright, that was on me. I didn't realize I was losing her, not that she was seeing me.
Don't be shy. Stop
She was
right
in
by.
view for me, but not for my character, and that was not good. I can't believe they actually managed to make a stealth, like, tracking section kind of interesting and fun. They did the little fucking trick she pulls. Loving this one, honestly. I want to see how fast she goes. Need to get closer. There she goes. Look at her go! Insanely fast. Right, she turns around at that corner. Yep. Great they don't repeat the dialogue. And then she turns around at that corner. It's so sneaky. Wait, what? How was I losing her there? Now I'm confused. Now I don't like this section anymore. Like, even when I walked right up to her there, I was still losing her. I was in front of her when I lost her. I wonder if I can beat her to her location and hide somewhere nearby so I can actually see her? Is that the idea? Fair enough. That was too close. That's just because I'm getting impatient now. Like, the first loss was cute. Now I'm just annoyed. I'm thinking maybe I have to run up there and then hide around the corner there, maybe? That's a crazy thing to ask of me, though. I just don't see any other way I would have to... Right. That's the part where you start booking it. Maybe I have to get in front of her at this point, then beat her to her spot? Because I could definitely, like, walk out in front out of her range. Like, before she actually starts walking. I'll try my first idea and see how that goes. Oh, there she goes. I can't even hide anywhere here. Is that really what I had to do? Holy moly. That's some shit, alright.
Let's move.
Now what, do I just wait? Or am I supposed to go talk to her now? Because I lost when I tried that last time, I think. What if I go this way? I see the thing here. Oh no, I'm about to lose her.
Let's do a search.
Cool, got some tokens. I think I have to interact with her. Hi? That really was it? That's so weird. Mom, why would she come to a place like this? That really was the fucking final boss of stealth sections. Like, what the hell? Maybe she's treating herself to a bath for all the hard work she's done? But I mean, if she heads into the women's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. What? Why? Sent Nadia in there and just wait outside at the entrance? Where the fuck else she's gonna leave from? Keep on my ass, you freaking creeps! You want to chase tails so badly, go to the strip club! What? That voice, there's no doubt about it. You're that old con artist crone. Huh, how'd you know about... Wait a second, ain't you those brats that work with Beauty's blades? How dare you show your face in front of me? If it was for you, I'd never ended up in debt to the Kingpin. Well, you reap what you sow. You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the first... Just... Have a little sympathy for the elderly, would you? Goodness gracious, if all young people nowadays are like you two, the Republic's in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. Seriously? You're bringing up the goddess now? Can't believe this lady. She can talk all she wants, but if she really is the one responsible for the counterfeit tokens, we must make this quick. Is this a new business venture of yours? Trying to put your experience as a swindler to good use again? I was wondering why you were in Farbat. So you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? Dad it? You're not that important. We just happened to pick up this Forest Beach eel while we're in the area. Doesn't look like she's got any flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's nab her, yes? Like I never let you brats get one over me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive! She used speed boost on herself! Why couldn't we move? How'd she get so fast? Aha, behold, the ace up my sleeve! Think I made enough cash in Farmhead by now? High time I hit the roads! Ciao, squirts! Good sound effects. What was that? A divine wind? Actually, I think it was that old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, sorry, but you screwed up. Can't believe she had a Zypha, and with a freaking speed enhancer, no less. What the heck are you talking about? You can explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath, you two. We'll catch her soon enough. Sometime later. Look at her fucking go! Holy shit! She's actually just running down the road! Looks like I managed to shake him. Buying that black market sect arms tech really did pay off in spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Beauty's blades! And I'll never guess my stock is this far out of the city. Earned them in an oil to create these molds, so you better believe I'm gonna use them. Maybe I'll head to All Saints Entertainment District next. I'm afraid this is as far as you go, lady. What? We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. How'd you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where our boss Cunning comes in. You see, when you passed me by earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? When I received it from the casino, I registered data with my cipher, just in case, you understand. With that info at hand, it was only a matter of utilizing shard search and a map application to guide us straight to you, and it seems your entire supply. Split-second decision-making. Knew teaming up was the right call. So, Maggie-san, was it? You're not going anywhere, not even with that gimmick of yours. Yeah. To L. Huh? Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First was the special support section and those stupid inspectors from the Empire. I mean, don't you feel the least bit ashamed for scheming against a frail woman like me? Well? My ears are ringing. Oh, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with here, lady? You may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. I spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter taste of loss. I'm never giving this life up, so don't ever mess with the Connor's crone again, you hear? You've got to be kidding me. I knew she was planning something. And I realized she was prepared for the occasion. Just a few more Zect Arms products from the black market. Now don't screw this up, bots. I refuse to lose. That's cute, as if you're actually participating. Come on, let's end this.
A school of small fry. How vexing.
Thanks, Altera.
My turn to act.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Are you prepared?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Activating shard command.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. We're not through yet.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
Disperse!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I do it?
We got this in the bag.
There we go.
At your will.
Now! Be gone! You got it, Kevin!
Legendary!
Say your prayers. Hope she heard.
Oh, an insta-kill on one of them. Nice.
I'll get you for that.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented. Okay.
Initiating draw.
Right behind you.
You're mine.
I won't let this chance slip.
By the light!
Right behind you. Let loose. They're on the ground.
Do this!
Activating skill.
Kevin!
You bet!
Too slow! Wide open!
And this is by far the easiest fight I've had. Actually surprised they're even easier than the Jaeger guys were. For this section, I mean. Definitely have been easier in the other sections. My trump cards, how dare you? That's checkmate, Magisa, and... my business, the molds I worked so hard on. Phew, what a relief. Though I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, I know they were all just counterfeits, but shouldn't we have at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if we're the police. We have no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. That being said, dealing with her would also fall under... It's already gone! Over there! How'd she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats. Mark my words. Wait a minute, ignoring that hokey parting Fred. You seriously plan on running through the desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there's always be something for me to run. Or at... there'll always be somewhere for me to run, sorry. Or at the east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. Remember this scum? The way of counterfeiter will never die. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Should we go after her? Seeing as we've still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, she'll make it to the capital, where our cards will deal with it. Probably. Oh, is this what they call passing the buck? I'll see if it did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kids say, the real deal. She is hot shit. Ironic, considering she's a purveyor of counterfeit goods. Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and company returned to Farbad. They then made their way to the Molin, where they reported what they learned of the situation and their clients. To their clients. Fuck. I see, so you're able to cut off the flow of counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift action on the matter. It was a piece of cake. Took a lot out of us, though. Even though there won't be any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino. Hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We spoke with a young man who brought counterfeits from the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as reference. With this many, you should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify them. Though actually extricating them is another issue, I suppose. And, of course, there's the amount of customers who brought counterfeits under your assumption they were the genuine article as well. If only I could think of a solution that could account for all our concerns. What's the best option for dealing with the counterfeit tokens already in circulation? Leave them? Just leave them. Not sure if this is the best suggestion, but why not treat the counterfeit tokens as real ones too? That way we can keep them in circulation. That's a bit... Look, if you're gonna punish someone for fake tokens, you're gonna have to punish me, and I don't want that. Actually, you may be onto something. After all, this is evidenced by the fact that most customers have remained unaware of the issue at hand, the tokens are nearly identical. Look, the source has been eradicated. No more fakes are getting added to the pool anytime soon. Unless you add more prizes to your counter. Then I might have to pop open the cheat engine again. If your policy is to avoid burdening your customers at all, I think my suggestion might be the most efficient solution for everyone involved. That's a great idea, and if the staff members don't say anything, everyone will be none the wiser. I see, so a bit of deception would be at play. An unorthodox solution, to be sure, but perhaps we'll think on it further. No way to please everyone, but that's just how 4SPGs go, I guess. There's not going to be a right answer here, you know, so as long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. Thank you for your help today, everyone. And please, feel free to continue enjoying our casino to your heart's content during your stay here in Farbad.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Money for our coffers.
Oh, that's a lot of gray. Might even start catching up. And now... Actually, do I have time to make more progress? I was gonna cut this off before 12 hours. An hour should be fine. Oh no, it'll probably launch right into the next act.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
4,000 HP and 400 EP. Hello? I think I even had the Rufus. Alright, here's an idea. I'm worried it's gonna cut off the stream at 12 hours. But also, it's already midnight. Keep going. I just have to keep a closer eye on it. And just cut it off where I can. It might be in the middle of like a big section, at worst. After all the stuff we heard from Jack and Hall, we should be good to go, right? Alright then, we'll head in once everyone's ready. I should be ready.
Have you settled on your plans?
Yeah.
Mario! Zita! Everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the mom, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Zita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salmon of Elsheim.
Grand Prince Salmon.
And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Looks like the jig is up. Would have been more surprised if it wasn't. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Bold fucking lie. Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. Not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septune Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celeste was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
So, Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? And I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg. You've heard of me? Well, yes, though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public, however. Everything's a product of my imagination, after all. Alright then. It's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creations. And you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So I'm assuming you know my title, then. Which one? You have like 4. Am I the only one not following? Wait, Rufus? Where have I heard that name?
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
There you are. Glad to see you're well, Miss Lou. Your action. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin. No, and I suppose it's been a while since
whatever.
I've seen you 3 as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis?
No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
What? Wait. I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she the daughter of the Liu family? Yeah. The same family you served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Huh, interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elsame? That's correct, and the film currently being promoted is Perfect Driver Zero. That's a Director Gotti film, funded by Elsame as well, alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know. Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios. And to think the production is being headed by the great director Lamb. You know, I am just the biggest fan of Wolves Requiem. Oh, I just watched it earlier today. You made Wolves Requiem? Gotta admit, that was a pretty good flick. Can definitely see how it took the Leon d'Or last year. Right? And Nina was perfect choice for a main character. She was so cute. Well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. But that'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyrol Times, yes? You have an idea of when it would be published? Well, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, hey, I wanted to know that. This is quite a fascinating collection of faces, though it looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hang out in the desert with a priest though, Nadia. Call me crazy, but that's exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. Ugh. No, and the heat out is the worst too. Well, it gets an A in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all of my mirror, please? My wall's looking a little worse for wear lately. And allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. And consider our meeting today be a stroke of fate. Wait, didn't the CID have a mark on... Ah, never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nembeth Island. If you're in need of info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They've really got us backed against the cliff here, and I think our only real choice is to jump. And it's just me as Najee giving us the stink eye. Doesn't matter. If we want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right, so let the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean Her Holiness Orestes II? This must be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah, but seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any details, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead, though, think you'd all mind answering some questions for us? That's... Please, ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer, well, as long as those questions are about insider info on Heiyue, of course. Much obliged. In that case, considering everything we know already, I should probably start by asking about... Isn't this basically the same question? Isn't this basically the same question? They're here to talk about their film. Whatever. Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily, just had a hunch is all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip for the guild recently. About last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They want to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Van's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only were Marielle and Director Lam in attendance, but so were Prince Sherry and his bodyguard, Najee Burka. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised the daughter of Heiyue would be interested in the matter. They love drugs over there. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Almado's peddling. I knew it. We're the ones who asked the guild to reopen their investigation. That's correct, yes. The same as a particularly close relationship with the Bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturer of said drug, but its key components as well. In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other specimens were found outside that one. However, seeing as Almada clearly had vast quantities of the drugs, it was determined they likely had production centers somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Miss Lu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across Lemuria. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate, like the deserts of the Central East. Or even the Eastern Wastelands, although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, he said the chances were slim at best. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from septium veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, makes sense. You think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug? You know, to hide the evidence. If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance recently. And in the capital, no less. That's so. Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with? There's people imitating DG cult, yeah. Though apparently they weren't doing any of the stuff on their own volition. Now that I think about it, it sounds almost exactly what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. The Veriteue has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well. In which case, Ashton's explanation that they're exchanging info is, in addition to meeting about the movies, sound indeed. Yeah. And talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly, though, I don't think we're going to be of much help to you. We're looking into something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright, your number is still the same one you got from Aaron. If we're talking rewards, I'd love a sweet treat from the East. Maybe something rare and unique. Oh, and if you have any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than insider info on Heiyue, ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Have you people no shame? Kindred spirits, I see. Oh, I need to ask both, okay. Well, as long as everything's off the record, I'll leave the choice to you, Director Lamb. Oh, well, I suppose I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, though, I'll admit, but I don't think any other studio but Colin Pictures will do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. Year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Huh, strong start. Yeah, kinda spooky, too. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Aha, of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has not only lost civilization, but the favor of the gods as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try desperately to survive in a cold, cruel world. A world dominated by monsters. And well, that's about the gist of it. That sounds amazing! Is there gonna be any romance? Monsters, huh? They'll have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here. Don't expect nothing less from the great Director Lamb. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Colin Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the deserts of Farbat, the visual realism of all would make everything just as much more impactful. We'd also like to film in the northern region of the... We'd also like to film in the northern region of the Ishkal Mountains, where the Kruga village is. We've actually already begun negotiations with the representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Ferry's from? I assume the east must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well, then. No, actually. While the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions. Yeah, life seems really rough out there. Apparently all the crops kept withering because it's always cloudy, too. Heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning. I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal. I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I could certainly see Director Gotti brute forcing it, however. If there's a will, there's a way. From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes. Well, I think Vegas film suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his directorial intents. You know, actually hoping I'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you heard of 3 and 9? Boy, have I! Oh, I'd love to see that. I don't think there's much in that one Gotti can run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audience would love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards. Oh, I agree, which is why I would suggest he raise their ages and even flip their genders. Ah, and perhaps we could even give the main antagonist tentacles. Ah, I see what you're into. Tentacles? S as a girl being subjected to all sorts of naughty things. Haha, is it just me or is it getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough about that. Our connection to Professor Hamilton, well, for all saves, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Langport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the Newtown Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. The very foundations were built on our accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire is gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. Huh, surprised she even bothered to look. Figured she would have been too busy gorging herself on Manto. You know, the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sound like you folks have been keeping in contact. You must be pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. We first met when I was working on project as technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority. And if I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day she still replies to my org mails. I'm more grateful for her than you can imagine. I see. Doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity for people in places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Yay of all people, and he in turn is kind to her. Well, can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Brigard said the same. By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. Ah, but now that I think about it, I believe my brothers are in Basel. Indeed. I met her on site at around noon yesterday. And after that, she's believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. You think she left for the Space Force base? I don't actually. She's been avoiding interfering with the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not that she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why the Oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lapis. Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Farbet for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being hailed as a matter of great significance at the time, but I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more of the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hill Oasis myself. I was really struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering existed to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East and in the Eastern Waste as well? As my father considered himself a close friend of the professor's, he presented the question to her in turn, and according to her,
the Oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise.
That's both kind of a non-answer and also says a lot, I think.
Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
That's weird to say. She really said that. Do you mind if I write all this down? A combination of factors. What a fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic if you ask me, though I can't imagine she was lying about any of it.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay? You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally.
Alright then. Kinda feel like I saw right through us, but at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty curious about the new film they were talking about. But the big stuff that we learned about the Agath and everything they told us about the Professor Hamilton. The Professor Hamilton. Yeah, sure, I'll just add a D in there, whatever. Can't help but feel we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed, but once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin? Well, if that drug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who are actually there for the film festival. In that case, we should speak with Shahina. I believe she was one of the many who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't, well, according to Van's report anyway. She wasn't, according, okay, yeah. What caused her mania was a mask, like in Crossbell. I think Melchior stole the one that was used on Shahina, though. Man, the guy really was a piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. I think they should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting. I can't wait to see their performance.
Hustle up, gang.
Should have time for this and maybe even call it there to play it safe anyway. Because we're at 11:21 now. Probably should call it after this cutscene. Oh, you sure got there fast. Wow, the ways the human body can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding, never seen LPs so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkwright's influence then. It was good though, had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensations. Much like Arcadiel is at the moment, perhaps even the Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they've received offers to do stuff like that already. But before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Irashian Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty, well, modest. Yeah, Rufus kinda ran out of money recently. No matter. That just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Alright, I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Shahina. I know this is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with the Professor... Did it again! With Professor Hamilton! Why do you keep adding "duh" there? I see. So due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Farbat to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated fighting facility as well. Wow. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival. I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. The mask really messed with my head for a while, or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just slowly unleashed. That's all in the past now, Sheena, and anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with it together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Despite the fact that the source of Sheena's issues wasn't the drug, as she said, there was a concern that she had been affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Sheena didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight on my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. It was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton. Ah, they did it for me this time. The one in all the history books. She was in our house cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up with Trina from Basel, too. Oh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming, and yet... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as Nusstorts and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. They were so delicious, Shane, I actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah. And you were eating seconds too anyway. Oh, it all sounds so tasty, I'm starving. You just had a parfait. Ah, whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor's quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Quattrida, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just won't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, the woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. I wanted to hear the story about 11 years ago. Well, thanks for our resident wreaking leaks. Looks like we're finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right, so the press came to Farbat to investigate a drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in that memory we saw. Last year, Arkwright Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plants and components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And that's where we're headed next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level, but it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps you'd like to ask around about the matter. Yeah, let's get going. That's a lot of people. They're all just gonna yap about the dance, I think. Fucking weirdo. Actually. Not sure what's bothering you. Something dingo related, I assume. Maybe she even figured out he was here?
Let's head out.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
I want to go play already.
It's so hot. Nothing air is
I have a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll call it there. I shouldn't push it. We're at 11:22. I would like to keep going for a few more hours, but I guess I'll just stop early and then do a longer stream again tomorrow. Sleeping early isn't so bad. Yeah, that'll have to do it for this one. I think this is the best topic point I can get this late in. Once again, thanks for coming. I'll get back to streaming this basically as soon as I wake up, which might be pretty early. Like, I'll wake up, do my dailies real quick, and then just pop right in. Not sure when that's gonna be. Really just depends on how long I'll be sleeping. Oh yeah. At least for now, bye-bye. See you next time.